Hello everybody, what's up? CaptainTurbo here, and it's time for something a little different. Boys and girls, welcome to another brick in the mall, or as I like to call it, fucking building simulator whatever for babies, or whatever you want to call this kind of a game. I suppose it's technically simulation. But yeah, I've played this a couple times. I really do enjoy this. I think it's a very good game. The only issue I have is there's not really a whole lot to do in terms of variety here. For the price the game was asking for when I bought it, it wasn't really worth it. But yeah, let's just fuck around with the settings real fast here before we actually move in. I should point out it's been a couple of months since I last played. But I will try and remember everything. I will show off the not the tutorial, but if there's like not an instruction either. What's the word I'm looking for? If there's instructions, I will follow them. But let's start off with a new game. I guess sandbox would be fun, but I don't really want to do sandbox, so we can do normal. We can do challenge. We can do expert. Now we're just going to play on normal just to start. And we're not going to do any mods. This is purely vanilla. It looks like we're getting thrown straight in here. Alright, hello and welcome. You have somehow inherited this massive land. Regional planning, however, forbids residential or industrial zoning in this area. Commercial is your only option. Let's have a look around. Use WASD keys to do this. Also, I will apologize right off the bat, guys. You may hear me click and type. I can't do anything about it, I'm afraid. You're just going to have to put up with it. We can use T and G to zoom, or I can do it with the old mouse there, of course. But we'll do it as she asks. Alright, this short tutorial will walk you through opening your first business. Well, let's get started. Alright, we need to build the foundations first. Go into build mode and select foundations. We're not going to do it exactly to design here. I'm going to do something similar, but just not exactly the same. Foundations. Alright, so this is actually a pretty large building, but I want it larger than this. So I'm thinking something akin to that for now. I can only do it through the tutorial. Okay, we'll do it as she asked then. Perfect, now we need to set up the foundations to be finished before we can build further. You can speed up time with the fast forward button. So we're going to go through the thing. I don't think I'm going to be finished filling this entire thing in here. That is kind of the goal, but if I don't, I don't. It's the end. It's not the end of the world if I don't. Now, I have a very specific way of playing, like early game and stuff, so it may not be to everybody's taste. I like to start off small, build up over time, and eventually we'll get this mass multiplex type of thing. Alright, we will need doors to access the building, blah blah blah. Go into build mode and select objects. Actually, we'll pause it. Alright, objects. Alright, we've got door, and we've got staff door here. Build a double door there, and one door there, I guess. Would I prefer to do... Oh, it is a staff door. I was going to say I'd prefer a staff door, but I'll take the door. Alright, we can build a wall. Select walls, okay. And I'm guessing we just gotta build there. Yes, we do. Let's put a staff door there as well. I'm okay with that. Yeah, you don't rotate here, do you? Okay. And then we, of course, have to assign the zone. So this will be like storage, I'm guessing then. Yep, storage. And click and drag. It's very similar to games like Prison Architect and stuff. It's just, I actually think it's even more simpler than that, to be fair. So, and select store for this region. And we got to build a couple of shells here. Okay. Build food shelves, and some more here, and just basic shelving here. Very good. And as for this, we need the counter now. Build checkout, build checkout. Where's the checkout? I mean, that's... Oh, I thought I said self-checkout for some reason. Alright. And then you will need to set products to sell on your shelves. Go into select and right-click on the shelves. Alright. So we need to do this for all of them, unfortunately. Whoops. Products. Food shelf. I think we actually have to wait until we can... they've actually installed them first. Okay. Also, try not... She says they're trying to sell the same product twice for now. Alright, so what will we have here? This could be... Yeah, we'll make this like the drinks aisle here, I guess. So, beverages. Beverages, please. Soda. Bottled water, and of course, finally, juice. And do it for this. Food. So my goal for this little store is just literally to be a little store, like your local corner shop almost. So what kind of thing would you have here? You'd have things like, yeah, you'd have candies, you'd have snacks, and yeah, you'd have things like that. And cookies, why not? As some miscellaneous, what would you find at a corner shop, I'm guessing? Toilet paper is a definite. Actually, all three of these would be really good to have in a corner shop, so we'll go for these. Health and beauty. There we go. Alright, we need to have a loading zone for the deliveries. Okay, we'll do that. Manage. Oops, sorry, not manage, build. Select roadworks. Okay, where would those be? Oh, there it is. Build a loading zone. There it is. And that's our loading zone for the time being. We need to link our storage with our store. Go into manage mode. And select your store list. Wait. Okay. Link to that. Last thing we can open in manage mode, select your store in the list and click on the staff tab. Hire a cashier and a stock clerk. Alright, so let's have a look here. You're not gonna get a lot of good. You're not gonna get a lot of good people looking for jobs here, job hunters. So let's take a look. Cashier, none of them are going to be particularly good at cashiering. That guy is not great with speed either, which doesn't help. This guy looks like he's about to create Crash Bandicoot. Their speed is pretty good. Well, I'll give... The only problem is his cashier thing is really low, which isn't great. But... oh well, we'll take him. And we can actually fuck around with his starting hours and stuff. So what I might want to do here is set starting hour. I don't really give him a 10-hour shift, but it is what it is. Okay. And then we want stock clerk, and oh, she'd actually be pretty good. Speed's not bad either. Yeah, we'll hire Joanne. And same for her. Actually, we'll give her the same number of hours. All right, build a trash can, I guess. Yep, there we go. And garbage pick up here. Lastly, we need to hire a janitor to keep the floors clean, blah blah blah. Okay, back to manage mode. In manage mode, select your maintenance center. Where would that be? In management, select your maintenance center on the list. Oh, okay, it's over here. And then we'll hire a janitor. Not bad, but she is better overall by the annex. Adrian, however you pronounce her name, whatever. Alright, good, that's now taken care of. At the moment, we can only sell a small selection of products. We need to build an office to research new products, business and technologies. Alright. And we'll speed that up. And we got an objective complete, so we gained $10,000. Nice. These guys might get trapped in here. Oh, no, okay, we're alright. Excuse me. Alright, back to build mode. Get a staff door going here. And build an office desk. Actually need to build 2 of them for some reason, but whatever. Oops. Alright, now let's assign the room as an office. Fair enough, we'll do that. Zones, where's the office? There it is. In management, select your office on the list. There it is. Alright. Hire office worker. And we want to hire 2 apparently, okay. Charles Hutchinson is terrible speed though. Fuck. We'll give him a try. We'll give him a try. And gotta hire a second one. Yep, she's also good for this. All the things seem to be in order. Here are some tips for a smooth experience. Keep your builders busy. Keep your parking lot. Your parking lot will fill up very quickly. Build more customer parking to accommodate more visitors. Okay. Default store opening hours are unambitious. Manage your store to open earlier and close later. You will also need to hire cashiers to work those hours. Offering a greater diversity of products will attract a lot more customers. Research products to unlock highly sought products such as fresh food, clothes, and alcohol. Open specialty stores to satisfy demand for rare and expensive products. And finally, having non-retail businesses will make your customers stay on site and spend a whole lot more. Research and build restaurants, bowling alleys, and movie theaters to be the #1 destination for nearby shoppers. Okay. Alright, thank you for the following the tutorial. You're on your own now. Tooltips and notifications are your friends. Let's fill this land with concrete and capitalism. So this bar up here, by the way, guys, this is like your upcoming events, which means you can get a bonus if you have certain items in stores. So school supplies, laptops, pants, t-shirts, dresses, and all that. If you have those, you're going to gain more money, essentially. Alright, so let's actually... Like, this is not where I want anything to be, really, like, in terms of this. This is unnecessary right now here. But it's going to have to do for the opening section. So let's take a look here. Research. Right, my first goal, night hours. Always, always, always go for night hours first. Like, you'll not get a lot of people in at night, but if you can get some, it's a really, really great thing to start with, in my opinion. So that's going to be our first thing to go for. And while we're at it, we are going to build a couple more roads and stuff. Customer parking, for the time being, is okay. What I want is bus stop as well, but we're not going to get that for a bit. Bus stop can go up there, actually, for now. So what I might do here is... yeah, I know what I'm going to do here. Staff parking. Actually, can I delete this? And then what we want to do is speed this up a little bit. Road work, staff parking in these 3 sections here. And then we can replace it with customer parking down here. We do one more, because then I can turn down the road there if I need to later. Okay. Alright, so road traffic is pretty low, obviously, because we've only just started. Okay, so these are our things here. We have peak customers on site, we have your parking usage, sales, of course, profit. Obviously, we're in the red at the moment. We have the debt, and we have our cash, as well as the night hours, which doesn't really make much difference, because we've only got 2 people here at the moment, I believe. Which we don't even have that. Alright, so we're going to speed this process up a little bit here, because we don't actually need to do anything else for the time being. Actually, there is one last thing I could do, now that I think about it. I'm gonna actually get another... Oops, nope. I'm gonna get a second cashier on the staff here. Oops, no, that's not what I want. I want a second cashier on the job, because they're going to be all alone otherwise. Alright, you would actually be okay for this. And your hours are going to be same as the other one, but we will differentiate that later on once we've got the old job thing going with the 24/7. Everything else looks okay for the time being, so it is literally just us doing this. Alright, so word of mouth, new business people want the most, grocery store, pharmacy, bowling alley. So yeah, this is just basically going to be like your... not indexes, it's your notifications essentially, so we got that out of the way, and of course we earned a little bit of cash as well, which is nice. 5,000, 5,000, and 10,000. Okay, so we already knew most of that anyway. So we can keep going for the time being. To be honest, this is way too much of a storage for this one little area, so... And we should be opening soon, because this is going to open very, very quickly. With... No, sorry, the goods coming in, hopefully. So we've got staff parking. I should point out, there's not actually as much for like the staff and stuff over things like prison architect and all that shit. Oh, I just realized it's very, very dark in here, isn't it? Then again, it will brighten up as we go a bit more into the day. You don't have to put in windows and stuff. It doesn't really exist here, so... So we have our staff. We have everybody here at work now. Staff parking, of course, is looking okay. Got goods coming in, which is nice. We got our first customer. Nice. As you can see, we're in the red, but that will go up a little bit as the day goes on. Peak hours, I believe, are usually around 1 PM. So we haven't seen the worst of it yet. Parking might be a bit of an issue, I just realized. So what we'll do is, we will go and do this. We're going to build the road down a little bit for now. We can change this later, so it's not a massive deal. And then we will do customer parking. Actually, we need to wait for the road to be built, don't we? Okay. I didn't think we need this much already, but we are actually doing okay in terms of customers, so... And like I said, we're not actually at the peak of the day yet, so I need to try and get this sorted as quickly as I can, really. Still in the red, but it has gone down, thankfully. That will change over time, of course. Everybody using... Oh no, they're not using the same cash register, which is good. So yeah, we're basically just going to get like 2 lanes worth of parking for the time being. We can make more later. You can actually get like an underground thing later, which can hold up to, I believe, like 200 cars, something like that. So I'm just waiting for this to open up essentially here. Don't want to spend too much money yet, so... Yeah, peak of the day, we're still very much in the red, but we'll be alright. First few, like, hours of the game is going to be pretty painful for us, so... We have enough in terms of, we should have enough now for the, things. Alright, missed opportunity sales, occurrences free. That's because we didn't have enough parking spaces. So, like, the second thing I'm going to get after the 24-hour thing is going to be the bus stop, and we'll put that, like, we'll put that maybe there or something, I don't know. We'll have a look around. I'm not going to use a lot of space, to be honest, from the get-go, because there's no real point. So the store will be closing. Yes, there they go. They've left. You're not leaving yet? Alright. Actually, since she's not staying around, we will check her hours, just in case I fucked that up a little bit. Office. How do we got for the office? Got 2 office workers, okay. Stock checker. I think we can just give her 9 hours, to be fair, and we'll be alright. Yeah, she's gonna head home now. Fair enough. Alright, so how are we doing on the research here? 9 of 24, so we're getting there. So obviously we can do things like sell alcohol, we can sell cold chain of foods, which will be one of the things we do later. So what I want more than anything at the moment actually is, after 24-hour one, is the bus stop. Oh, bus transport, there we go. 24 for that one, okay. And there's not really a whole lot of reason to keep going with this for the time being, so... move on to the next day. I suppose we could take a quick look around. The thing is, I don't think you can really plan out like you can in Prison Architects either, so I can't really make any big decisions. Obviously, I could start building a bit more, but whatever. So we took $692 yesterday, but we're still very much in the red for the time being. So we need to be careful there. Money shouldn't be a massive issue, but it is just a bit of a problem. Objectives. We'll gain a bonus every time we do an objective as well, which is always good. What's this? Word of mouth, liquor store, fast food restaurant, neither of which I'm going to be focusing on at the moment. You're not really going to be in a massive issue if you don't focus on what the game wants you to. It is literally just the first few hours that you're going to have a bit of a problem with keeping track of things. Well, not even keeping track of things, just doing things the way the game wants you to. So we'll keep it at like 2 speed for the time being. We don't need to go higher than that, I don't think. It's a bit dead, but we should start getting a couple more customers hopefully soon. Alright, here we go. This is a bit healthier now. Like I said, peak of the day, usually like lunchtime to 2 PM sort of thing. That's usually the best time of the day for it. Getting a decent amount of customers here. Just trying to plan out in my head what I'm going to do and when I'm going to do it. So I probably won't be going with this for a long time, so an hour max, maybe an hour and a half, actually, now that I think about it, we'll see. I'm not really sure what I want to do in terms of parts of this either, because there's going to be like a lot of this where I'm just sort of waiting around type of thing. So what I might do is like edit out certain sections where it's just boring nothing for a while. How are we doing for the research? Oh, objective complete. Make 100 sales total. Nice. Alright, so we're in 60% there to our night hours. Again, it's not perfect, but it will gain you money during the night as well. Probably not a lot. You may only make a couple sales, but it will help you get out of the red a bit faster if you start doing night shifts as well. Also, you don't have to have like two shoppers there. Sorry, two cashiers and stuff there during the night. Usually one will do, so. I will have to hire like a stock taker during the night and stuff. But I'll see what I can do here. Actually, I'm thinking, can I swap it? I don't think it's going to stop anything if I change my mind. I might go bus transport first. I don't think it's going to really change anything. No, it's still on its way to being unlocked, but we're not going to go for it. I'll go for the transport first, actually. It'll take a bit longer this way, but I want to get the bus transport in there as quickly as I can. Actually, what I might do is make like a very small... I don't want this to be like the massive project. I don't like this building very much, so I'm not going to try and do it for long. So what I want to do is... How do I do this again? Objects, no. Floor tiles, no. Though we will keep floor tiles in our minds later on. I want to do a little bit more up here. Like this. That should be alright for the time being. Give me a bit more room for more aisles as well, which will be nice. Alright, quite happy with that. Then what I want to do is... I wonder if I can do like a small... I can't do a fast food restaurant, of course. A security center, no. Food court. Maintenance center. Don't need the maintenance center for now. Well, the restroom might not be a bad idea, to be fair. I don't know if that'll actually make much of a difference, but oh, actually, what I need here, I'll build a small toilet here, just in case I need it. But I think we'll be all right, to be fair. So I was going to put some walls up. Alright, that's fine. Then I want to... No, what I want to do is... Objects... Yep, anybody can use this. I'm going to put a few tiles down just to differentiate between the two rooms. So that'll do for that. And then I want to assign this a bathroom. Or restroom, whatever you want to call it. And then we need some products. Well, it's not products, is it? It's this is the items. Objects, okay. Don't need it to be a fancy bathroom or anything. Toilet cubicle. Toilet sink. Toilet urinal. And just in case I need it, trash can. Actually, no, we'll put the trash can like there, I guess. Actually, yeah, trash can. Okay. There was something I saw here a minute ago. I want to get. I can't find it now though. Oh, an ATM would be good, or even a vend. No, fuck it. We're getting a vending machine. And we get that. No, is an ATM a bad idea? Yeah, we don't need that for the time being, do we? We'll be fine. Alright, so that's the restroom sorted for the time being, so... It took a little bit of change, but it's okay. We actually haven't even restarted research yet on that, so it's okay. So we got plenty of customers coming in throughout the day, at least for the early game anyway. Yeah, if you look there, our money is doing alright. We're still in the red, but we're not going to be in the red forever, so... Let's take a look here. What's this? Word of mouth. Liquor store still looking good, and obviously make 500 total sales, and we got a $20,000 reward for that, which is good. And that's going to be the end of the day for everybody. 43%. So 2 days, and we'll have that all sorted. Thankfully. All right. So while we're doing that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a few more shells in here. Like, I'm trying to have a look here what we're gonna sell essentially. Well, yeah, we'll get a couple of these. We'll also get another food aisle here. And I think our last one will be the fridge. At the back. We can't get those yet, but we can get them later. But it's just a good idea for me to get them now. Like, I know it's such a small store. To be honest, I will probably at some point just sort of, maybe not necessarily delete this store, but I'll probably demolish the entire place once we've got more better places set up. But this is good for a first store. It'll do. It'll do. We'll save a little bit of room over here in case we want to do something else later, but I think we'll be okay for the time being. And actually, while I'm doing this, let's take a look what I could do here. Alright, assign. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Products. How did I do this earlier? Manage. Store. I can't remember how I did this. Use the assign tool to extend. Right, these are just shelves. Well, no, I don't want fridge. I want shelf. Okay. So we have diapers, which we've already got, dishes, which I'm not too fussed about, greeting cards. That's actually a really good thing to have during the Christmas period, but we might do that later. Pads and tampons, school supplies, sports balls, car tools, construction. I'm just sorry, guys. I'm just taking a quick look here. Like soaps and shampoos would be really good. Greeting card is something I definitely want to consider for later, though. What about the food shells? Canned goods is always a good idea, to be fair. Left click and drag the assigned product to multiple shells, okay? Wait, did that work? I'm hoping so. And what do you usually have? Cereals? Breakfast cereal, okay. Did we have a second one? No, that was just one, wasn't it? Okay. Did we pull that off? I don't think we did. Because she's not actually doing anything there. You might be wondering, oh, I know, I don't think we've actually got them in stock at the moment. We've got to have them delivered tomorrow. Which is fine. Alright, so that's the end of another day. 82% for our bus stop, so that'll be good. With bus stop, we should get a couple more people. It's not going to be a massive amount, but it'll be something, so... Yay. I don't want to start another area off yet, because, quite honestly... I don't want to start a 24-hour thing yet, because I don't really have the money to pay for it yet. Although I technically could. So what I might do is I might have a look at the money once we're done, and I might either unlock a couple of different items like soaps and shit. We'll see what happens, though. But we should have a shipment of cereal and canned foods for these two shells here. Frozen products actually probably won't be a bad idea either at some point. We've got two fridges, we may as well use them. You see, our money wasn't as bad. Like, we took $700, which isn't terrible. Again, early game, guys. It's only day 6. Excuse me. Everybody's at work, and everybody's doing their job. We have not had that delivery yet, unfortunately. Oh, I think we just got it. So, yeah, let me think. This object does not belong to an active zone. Oh, it doesn't belong to an active zone, right? It would be very, very helpful if I did that earlier, but whatever. Can I just... if you... Okay, it's just an extension. Okay, we'll do it this way then. That was my fault. Right, I fucked that one up, guys. That was all me. And we researched the bus station. Nice. Alright, cold chain. I don't think we actually have to start it anyway, so we'll open up night hours since we're almost done with that as well. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, pause that for a second. Alright, build. Road work. One a bus stop. Yes, it does cost quite a bit of money, but oh boy, is it worth it. Can we... Yes, we can have a bus stop there, so we will have our bus stop right there, thank you. And sell 10 different types of products. Reward $5,000. Yeah, you're not going to get many people here for the bus stations, but it is what it is. Oh, I might have been better off building that elsewhere, because that's going to not necessarily get in the way, but it might be a bit of an issue. Let's check our things here, shall we, for a second? We have, yep, we got that. 100 customers, word of mouth, a tobacco shop. Yeah, he changes every day, so it's not really worth following that, to be honest. We've very nearly finished that off as well, which is good. Oh, no, I don't want to move the object now. I want to assign something to it, so while we're doing that... products. Shelf. Funny, we're gonna get greeting cards because they're always helpful to have. We will also get school supplies for that part as well. They just come in quite handy, I think. Like, well, you'd have like newspapers and comic books, wouldn't you? Newspapers and yeah, comic books. Actually, what else can you sell in the frozen section? Or in the freezer, I guess. Milk, everybody has milk, so we'd probably use milk. And... yeah, I guess you'd have ice cream at a place like this. Like a corner store type of place. So yeah, we have our goal here set. Which is good. Doing alright for money. I mean, we're still in the red, but it's early game. You'll do so many achievements and stuff, or whatever you want to call them, that it won't actually be any type of a problem when it comes to this type of thing. Also, you can see here, you do get seasons going around as the game goes. When you get to winter, obviously, you'll have more things to do. Current events, school supplies, laptops, pants, t-shirts, dresses. We're not going to be able to get that one, but then after that, we'll have Halloween, candies, and greeting cards. Greeting cards we will have, so we should be alright for that. Which should be good. The day is going to be starting in a moment as well. Yeah, don't really need that for time being. We've got pretty much everything we need to do for the time being. We will be unlocking night shift coming up soon. I don't think I'm going to start that yet, though I might leave that for a little bit of time. Because I want to focus on getting a bit more money. Or I might actually do it straight away now that I think about it. I mean, we're not going to get a lot of customers anyway. But I'm thinking, like, grand scheme of things, it will probably work out quite well. I have played this before, guys, but I should say, like, it's just been a long time since I have, so... Alright, research menu, cold chain, yes. Alright, so I don't think this will affect things straight away, so what we'll do is... manage the store. So what I want to do is... I'm going to have to basically hire a bunch more people here throughout the day. So what I want to do is check my staff. So keep those guys on for the time being, but I will have to change their hours soon. So what I want to do here is this. Hire cashier. He will do. And his starting hours will be... Let me think, if I hire someone throughout the day, I need basically quite a few cashiers, to be fair. This guy will be fine because it's like night shift. I'll put him on till like 9 AM. Maybe. Fuck, I'm trying to think. Sorry guys, just give me a minute. If I put him on from... No, 9 till... Wait, what do I have everybody else on for? Yeah, he's going to be on his own till 9. Those two will take the long shift in the afternoon, which will be fine. So these guys have got up until 7, but I'll be like... I'm sorry guys, I'm just trying to think, so just bear with me for a second here. Alright, so what I might do is, take Arthur off until about 11, because then he'll be there for like the good main part of the shift. Keep him on at the same time, but take an hour off and finish at 6. So he'll be finishing at 8. He'll be finishing at 6. I want somebody coming on to help around 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. Sorry, so there'll always be like 2 in the major part of the day. So we want a... You will do your speeds pretty good, so... And your hours will be from 8 until... Wait, what happened there? From 8 until... Oh no, from 8 until... Yeah, 2 a.m. will be fine. And the other guy can just focus on for the rest of the day. I just want to make sure we've got somebody on at all times, that's all. Alright, so I'm going to hire quite a few people here, so just bear with me for a second. Alright, close that route. So we've got all the staff for the thing. Alright, stock clerk. She is on duty from 9. I just need one stock clerk. That's all I need per 6 hours, essentially. No, not 6 hours. Per 8 hours, so... she can start at 8 p.m. Sorry, 8 a.m. She'll end at 4. Alright, hire a second one. Stock clerk. None of these are particularly good, so we'll go with you. You will start at midnight and you'll end at 8. Hire stock clerk. Yeah, why not? And you will start at 6 and you'll finish at midnight. Alright. So we've got all those guys sorted out. So I want to check the office workers. These guys are working like a good chunk of the day, but we're going to switch their hours around a little bit here. So they work for 8 hours, but again, I want 24-hour workers here. So he's going to start at 8, finish at 6, and we'll get one more higher office worker. None of these are great, but he's probably the... No, because I don't want to waste it just in case I decide to get more buildings, so we'll go Hannah Jones. And obviously you will start at 6 and finish at midnight. Oh, we do need... Fuck, I just realized we do need another janitor, though. So if I can split these two up throughout the day... So she'll start at, like, 5 and end at 3. And if we get one more, hire janitor. You're actually a good janitor there. And then she'll start at 3 and then at 9. Because here's the thing, there's not going to be many people during the night, so we don't really need to worry too much about the night shift for the time being. Alright, that's a lot of money gone, and a lot of money blown, but it will come in handy over the course, so... I don't know if it's going to stay open 24 hours starting today, but it should be like starting tomorrow. We're going to be going 24 hours a day. At least that's what I remember, but I could be wrong, so... You know, fuck me. Let's see, we're getting a couple of people in here. Everybody's using the same till, though. Why? There is 2 checkouts. Unfortunately, not great happiness. Satisfaction is only 43%, but again, we did just make a lot of differences there, so... What are your hours, love? Alright, she starts at 8 and she finishes at 2 AM, okay. Just keeping a check on things. And since we have somebody in office at all times, we will actually begin to see more productivity on the research here. Alright, so what is their problem here? Missed sales opportunity, 1, that's fine. Queues, okay, so I don't know why that's a problem, because we did have 2 queues open, but people were choosing to only use 1 of them. That's not something I can really do anything about, to be fair, but we'll see how this goes. A bit of muck, but that will get cleaned up shortly, because the janitors will be coming soon, so... As you can see, we're actually about to hit into a positive here, which is good, because that's one of the other reasons to stay open 24/7, like I said, is you will get more business if you stay open more hours, so... I say, I'm not exactly playing on a hard difficulty anyway, so it's not like we're doing anything major here. Alright, so we're starting like the early shift here. It's it is what it is. We'll get some people in here as customers, but hopefully it's not going to be too much of a pain in the ass. Midday is coming though shortly, so we'll see how that goes. Customers are doing okay. Do we just have everybody leave there? I hope not. Alright, so we're at the peak of the day now. We got 2 on staff here. Oh no, we've only got 1 on staff. But we should be getting the second one in shortly. I may need to change it to bring somebody in a bit earlier during the day, but I think we're alright for the time being. As you can see, we're about to hit evens, I think. I just want to keep it on this pace just so we can watch it. There we go, we're finally in the green. Not by a lot, but we are in the green, which is nice. Speed it up a bit, because we're going to go through like the main portion of the day now. Also, like I say, with 20 parking uses, but we do have the bus stop as well, which is good. We may need to get more later on, but it is what it is. Real-time customer satisfaction is roughly around 55 to 60%. 94 daily customers left unsatisfied and will not come back tomorrow. That is such a shame. Make 500 total sales and we got $20,000 as a reward. Nice. So for day 10 or day 9 or whatever, we may show off like a day on just like speed 2. Just so we can keep an eye on everything and see how everybody's doing and stuff. Alright, we've got a thing here, so I need to check this out. Customers are leaving the store without buying anything because checkout queues are full. Add checkout counters and hire more staff. We'll do that later. Probably not here, actually, because I don't think we really need to here, but we'll see. I can't really fit a fucking thing there, I just realized either, which is a pain in the ass. But we're in the green, which is really good actually, because we've actually gained over $1,000 in terms of item products, which is fantastic. And we're still gaining money. Like, so this is why it's always good to have 24 hours open. Unfortunately, you can't customize a little bit more. Obviously, I can't make windows. I can actually do floors and stuff, but I decided not to. Like, if we change some of the floor tiles, for instance, like maybe We could do wood. Floor tiles, floor tiles, floor tiles everywhere. And if we really wanted to, we could like make some little bits here and there for to make things look a little bit nicer. Oh, we've got some plants. Got a bench there if we wanted to. Outdoor light. You know, we'll put the outdoor light right next to the store here. Make it a little bit nicer. $6 to run it. It'll be fine. If that ends up being what kills me at the end of the day, then I deserve to die from it. Also, as you can see, we're only a couple days away from the beginning of the Halloween season, so just makes it look a little bit nicer. Still getting money though, like I say, it's worth keeping the store open, so. Why do I have to? Oh, alright, she's about to leave at 2 AM and then he's going to be doing the night shift solo, okay. Alright, we got the cold thing open, we got coffee shops, frozen food section, which I'm not really too fussed about getting. What did I get from that? I got milk and dairy, so we'll use dairy instead, actually, now that I think about it. Sales monitoring, not really too fussed about that yet. Logistics, no, I'm not too fussed for the time being. We're still a pretty small supplier, so it's not really worth it for the time being. Underground parking is actually a really good one, but I think it's way too soon for us to start that yet. Road network. Maybe later. Yeah, that is, for a small store, that is actually a good one. Just double check real fast, is there anything else to get here? Alcoholic items is also good. We'll go alcohol first, and then we'll do the whole comic book thing afterwards. Alright, so what I want to do here is assign for the fridge. What we want is, where's the milk? There's the milk. Okay. And then there was another one, wasn't there? There was dairy. I've got enough room here to like do a comic book shelf and stuff, a newspaper shelf if I wanted to, so it's not going to be a massive detriment if I don't. The bus stop is still doing okay business for us, which is good. This guy's flying solo for the time being, which is also good to know. So it looks like we gained a little bit more as well. We gained the turn of daily profit, reward 15,000. Turn of daily profit, $500, which is 10,000, and bookstore, but we're not really too fussed on that. Like, this is all for like specialty stores and stuff later on when we've got like a multiplex type of thing going. But this, for now, this is a very small store. And like I said, we probably won't even keep this place around forever, so this is just sort of a for the time being type thing. I need a lot more money rolling in, so I can start working on the main big projects. Like, busy day at the store. I think I've got everything set okay, to be fair. I don't think there's too many issues. Alright, we did have an issue with missed opportunity sales. Oh, that is not great. I may need to start building a few more places. And what's this one? Missed opportunity sales because of the queues. Oh, crap. We're doing too well for the business. Alright, let me think. I wanted to keep this relatively small for the time being. But we're doing better at the business than I expected. More business than I anticipated. The problem is that it's a small store. I'd have to expand it in order to open up. Alright, I've got an idea. We'll just... If we can pull this wall out a little bit, we can actually make it a little bit bigger. Alright, that's fine. We've done that. And now, it looks like I'm going to have to open a second cashier, doesn't it? Alright, so actually what I'll do is... We'll do the cashier first, actually, because it'll be helpful if we do that first. Alright, select... Build... No, I want the thing first, don't I? No, build objects. We got another cashier going here. Checkout counter. That will do. So what I'm going to have to do is wait for a second for that to actually finish loading in. And get another cashier going during the day. And while I'm doing this, build more roadworks actually for the time being. We'll build out a little bit. Has to be built upon an existing road. Okay, so that was problematic. We will actually... No, do you know what? Fucking, we've got this here, so, customer parking. We'll just do them here. Alright, they've put that in finally, so we can now get back to manage and hire another cashier for the day. You look like you'll be decent at the job, and your hours will be... We'll do from like... Yeah, 11 till 7 sounds pretty good. Again, don't think he's going to be working today, but it is what it is. We're almost at halfway, well, 41%, which isn't bad for our next section as well. This should be more than enough parking for this early on. We're getting money though, which is good. That was the thing I was most worried about, to be fair. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, he's just a stock clerk, okay. Actually don't have anything for him to do at the moment, so... 56% for the other thing. Alright, so we lost a customer potentially here. Customers are leaving the store without buying anything because checkout queues are full. Alright. Also, you can reassign buildings' names and stuff. I'll probably do that later once we actually get into the meat and potatoes of the game, though. For the time being, I'm not too fussed. And I do hope our janitor turns up at some point to clean up. Okay, there she is. We're just like the fucking corner store here, but we make a lot of fucking money. Alright, so early morning. We're gonna get quite a few people coming in here for their morning shit. Oh yeah, look at that. That is fucking poetry in motion right there. A lot of customers. Yep, busy time of the day. How's our thing looking here? Customer satisfaction 63%, 64% actually. That's actually not bad. Has anybody used the old lavatory yet? I assume you can use it. Yeah, okay, it is active. I was just wondering if it was or not. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure it was usable for people. Oh, why did I lose more customers? I mean, the queues aren't great, but we've got free tills open. They've got options here. Ooh, alcohol license, good. Alright, oh, fuck, cleaning technology. Road network. Alright, we'll go road network for now, and then we'll try clean technology after that. We're sticking to a small fucking business for the time being. We're not going haywire yet. I need to sort something out for this hour. Because this is like the worst time of the fucking store, to be fair. Which is surprising because it's the middle of the fucking evening. Here's the thing though, it makes a lot of money. Play that for the time being. Alright, what's this? Missed sales rush. Customers are leaving the center because they are hungry and there's no restaurants nearby. I suppose we could do like a small coffee shop or something close by. Wait, what's that over there? I did not put up another building there. I am sorry, but that is bullshit. I did not assign that, did I? I'm pretty sure all I put in there was a road. Like, I could put in a small coffee shop, like, there or something. Like, look at all this land we've got to play with, by the way, and that's all we've done. This is the only section here so far, so... Oh, before I forget, shelves. Wait, what did I intend to put on these? Oh, this was going to be like the newspaper rack place, wasn't it? All right. So what do I want for beer then? Is it fridge? I guess. All right, beer and just beer then. All right. So I need another fridge area then, don't I? All right. Right, just in case I decide to get a fourth one, we're gonna put it up here. If I put that there, I can't actually do it, can I? Alright. I just realized I don't think I got enough room for this. Hang about. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. It will require us building this wall out a little bit though. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And now we can build the fridge up here. Alright, now I can assign something to it. Beer is probably the best thing to assign to it. Actually, I want to finish off this first, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here, and we'll get rid of... We'll not get rid of it, we'll change it out for... Where's the newspaper section? News agent, okay. Could take a while, but we'll get it done. Oh, I need to assign the thing as well, don't I? By zone. Yeah, okay, I nearly forgot about that. It's fine. And while we're doing that, we will actually start building the second area, just so we've got some kind of a section to go in here. Alright, so what do I want in terms of shape, I guess? So how do I want this to look? You can't do anything other than squares and rectangles, unfortunately. So let me think for a second here. I've got an idea. And then well, what's this going to be like? Actually, no, I don't want it completely together like that, so, what is it between that and that? Alright, so it's 8 across there. So 26. I'm getting a T-shaped type of thing here. I don't want those walls there, so we can take those down in a bit. Have like a little cafe type of thing going here, a little coffee shop. I've got to build the damn thing first, though. This is just the foundation for the time being, so... can we remove the wall here? How's our money? We've actually made a lot of money today. Customer satisfaction is still roughly around 60%, which is good. Queues are too full. Alright, so what I might do is, let me think. Let me check the, store again here. Staff, right. Shift planning, so I need... This is through the day, isn't it? Okay. Cashier. Wait, we go an hour without a cashier? Really? I don't want them starting at the exact same time. Different hours, but same general thing here. So she's going to start about then. Which means we can start her about then. No, because I want something like that, to be fair. That looks about as good as I'm going to get it, to be fair. Like, busy hours... That's midday, isn't it? That's 6 o'clock. They will be joining, though, for that time period, so... Okay, I know these guys have like 9-hour shifts. Alright, we'll try that out. That might work, to be fair. Anyway, back to the game. No, I said I wasn't going to do many buildings and stuff. Like, just for clarification, like, there's going to be a big plaza here in the middle. But what I might do is I might have, like, on the outskirts, I might have, like, a couple of small buildings and stuff. Like, middle is going to be, like, massive cinema complexes and stuff, and then around the outside rim, bowling alleys, pubs, bars, that type of thing, and then the outside rim is going to be, like, a store here for your gardening equipment, a store here for your fucking CDs and stuff. But for now, I just basically need to have a large income currently coming out, so there you go. That's my current plan anyway for the time being. Alright, so we're still making decent change. Like I said, I don't think the updated staff times are going to change until tomorrow, though. Although it might have actually already been changed. Let me check again here. I need to check staffs. Shift planning. It's this time period here, but there should be 2 on at that point. I may want to give him an extra hour. But bring him on an hour earlier. Could always hire more cashiers if I needed to. But I just want the free cashiers there for the middle of the day, essentially. Alright, so while those guys are doing that, what I'm going to do over here is continue building this. So I've got like an idea in mind here, so I'm going to have like a... What do I want exactly? I want... essentially like a wooden tiles up here. Type of thing. Or maybe this would be better. I prefer that actually, that's much nicer. And then I want... This might be okay down here. So we've got... It's the same place, it's just like 2 different sections to it. Like, I'm tempted to have this as like the serving area up here and maybe a small few sections where you can sit with your basic tables. And then down here is more like the lounge area with sofas and shit like that. You get my drift. I actually do need to build onto this though, because you can have 2 sections tied to the same stockroom, so I need to sort that out. So let me build this for a second here. Foundations. Yeah, this will be purely like that. I might do it just like that section there for staff and all that shit. And over here is where we're going to obviously use for staff rooms and... No, not even staff rooms, we're just going to build out there. That should work. And while the day goes on, you've got 2 checkouts going in early morning. That's not bad. I wouldn't say we're rolling in the dough at the moment, but we're doing better than we were, which is good. Early morning shift, though, apparently there's going to be a lot of customers here. Alright, what's this? So, I'm still struggling with parking for the time being. Missed sales opportunity. What was this? Inaccessible work orders. Builders can access some work orders. Add doors to your buildings, blah blah blah. Alright, build a... I need to build a couple staff doors anyway, so... staff door there and staff door there. Okay. Alright, we're doing alright again now. Back in the green. We've got the problem with the parking though. We're getting too popular again. So again, it may be time to expand the car area again. Car, you know what I mean. I would focus on the underground, but it's way too early to be doing that. Excuse me. And maybe it's not. Should I focus on it? You know, as soon as I get the news agents out of the way, I might actually... No, because I want to get the thing as well, the coffee shop place. How long does the coffee shop thing take? Cold chain, restaurant, coffee shops. Bars, frozen food supplier. Yeah, I need to get that. It's going to be 48 as well, so I'm going to have to make a couple more roads and stuff for the time being. Okay, it's not going to let me apparently. No, I didn't want customer parking. No, fuck that. Forget that. Forget that. Forget that. Select. Need one there. That'll be customer, so I can do another. Wait, road, customer, road. And then, yeah, this should work. We'll get a couple more parking spaces as well with this, so that's good. Checkout's not doing too bad. Could do a little bit better, though. Halloween is here, and we've made a decent amount of money, actually. Christmas season coming up. Candy's books. Not a lot of stuff we have, actually. I'm not really too fussed about it. I'm hoping I can have the coffee shop open for, like, spring. Yeah, he starts work at 10. You do something between 8 and 10, though. So that's where the money's starting to drip a little bit. Turnover profit $2,000. Nice. Which means we're actually doing good for money for the time being. Delete that. Yep. And what's this? Builders can't access some of your work orders. Where? I don't understand what the problem is. You've done everything you were told to do. As far as I'm aware, anyway. What's the problem here? You got the issue? Hanging around. Doing his job. I don't... this is nothing at the moment. This is just a building. Alright, so what I want to do is... I'm actually going to build the doorways now, but I'm trying to think where to build them. And I suppose for the time being I could also keep just going ahead and decorating the place for the time being. Yeah, we got a lounge sofa, which is actually really nice. Got the bench, the outdoor light and all that stuff. It's all pretty nice, to be fair. How much is it for maintenance today? Oh, it's only $1. Okay. I was hoping we had like a small indoor fence type thing, but I don't think we have anything like that. Yeah, we don't, which is a shame. There's not actually a whole lot of selection, to be fair, in this game. Got a couple of sculptures, which I guess is kind of nice. Oh, those are outdoor lights, aren't they? Okay. So where the question really is, where do I want to put the entrance? Because I was thinking like up here, but I'm not sure if that's going to work or not. Actually, one thing I want to do is I want to build the... Yeah, I want to build a wall here. Because obviously this is going to be a entrance to that section there. And then while we're at that, we can... I can actually get rid of this door here. And then we can hopefully build... I can just build another staff door there, I guess. Yeah, just build it there, it'll be fine. Is that simple floor tiles? Yeah, we'll just have them all the same, just so they're all the same, essentially. So it's going to drive me bonkers if it's not. Obviously, you come out of this section here, you get to this, and then sort of Bob's your uncle type of thing. How are we doing money-wise? I think we're okay for the time being. What's our problem here? Where's the... I'm guessing he might be stuck in a wall and I just can't see him. Okay, so the new sections here are free to start building on. So we need to start building a couple more parking spaces for the time being. Don't think these are going to be built in time for the rush hour, but we'll get as many done as we can. It doesn't look like we're going to get a lot, though. Right, I think I need to pause this for a second, because I swear to God I had more builders than this. Alright. Manage, maintenance, staff, storage store, staff, office? Oh, office workers, okay. Wait, where's the builders then? Where is he? Can I zoom in on this guy? Or I only have builders working for certain sections during the day. Okay, that's fine. That will actually do me fine for the time being then. Alright. He's actually doing a pretty good job on his own. He's keeping the flow going here. We've got a decent amount coming in as well. I just want to get the news agents going, to be fair. Back in the blue as well with the money, which is good. I think I may need to hire another cashier, though. Because as soon as it gets like this part of the day, we still have a lot in. So yeah, let me focus on this then. So, manage and hire another builder. Sorry, no, hire another builder, sorry. Hire a couple... No, just hire one more staff, actually. We need a new cashier. You'll do. And your hours, if we take a look here. So we want somebody between 6 and midnight, essentially. So if we take a look at shift planning, like, that might not be too bad actually now. We'll stick to that for the time being and see how it goes. And we'll get back to the in-game shit. It's just midnight seems to, up until midnight it seems to still be quite busy, so. And I may even take a fourth cashier on during the day. But we'll see. Like, stock seems to be doing alright for the time being. But I may want to advance that a little bit. Middle of the night is fine if we don't take too much money. I'm not fussed if we don't, so. Alright, so we're approaching 80% with our, what were we researching actually? News agent supply. So we can finish off these two. I may actually open up another cashier now that I think about it. Let me pause for a second so I can do this properly. Alright, build. Check out. This will be the last one I'm doing for this store. I'm not going to do 5. I don't need to. Alright, so let them put that in. Good. And then manage. Store, hire cashier. This is only going to be during the busy period though. And your work hours will be from... yeah, 11 till 7. That seems about right. Unless, let me just check again here, because what does that mean for my shift? At one point during the day, it means I'm going to have 5 cashiers on thing, but I don't need, to be fair. Because it means, like, this... no, 4. 4. No, actually, that was fine. That's fine. That actually does mean we're going to have 4 for a good period of time. That actually works out quite well. Make 2,000 sales for a bonus of $30,000. Nice. We're keeping over 100,000 though, even without the extras. We haven't gained a lot of money today, but we've got like 4 people on till now, so we're doing all right. We're doing okay. Not as busy today though, but it might just be because I have a lot of queues. See all that money rolling in there. Making close to $1,000 again. Nearly at a cool 100% again. 95 at the moment, but we'll get closer. Evening seems to be pretty busy as well. I was surprised by that. So turn days off again. Yep, the food thing is a problem. Queues should not be a problem from here on out. That was an old message though. We got 3 on staff at the moment, so this is actually okay for the time being. Still have that little bit of a problem though, don't we, during the bad hours. Alright, research the next section. I believe this was now coffee shop. Actually, while I'm here, so I need to assign items, products, sorry, for shelf. And we want comic books. And we want... do we want magazines or... no, we'll get that instead. And then we'll do news agents. Magazine seems more corner store type of thing. I'm gonna hire a janitor, fuck it. Maintenance, shift planning for the janitors. Alright, so if I get this person here that time, those at that time. So I just want somebody for, what's this? Yes, I just want somebody from 8 AM till 4 AM. Sorry, 4 PM. Alright, hire janitor. Yeah. And welcome to the job. It's just looking really ugly now that I've done that, so... I may want to think about taking on a second person during the early hours, though. Then again, he's not waiting too long, so we may not have to do that. Can't say the comic books, though, or the magazines. I'm pretty sure one of these is Big Busty Booby Ladies. Alright, so let's just take a quick look at a day here now. Making a decent amount of money, keeping an eye on our thing there. Our parking spaces aren't bad. We were busier though earlier in the year. Still, word of mouth should spread, and we should start making them a little bit more soon. Just taking a day in the life of the store here. Well, let's take a look. How much do we make? Now, you're gonna make more money during like the Christmas seasons and periods and stuff. That's just the way it goes. Halloween and all that shit. But the fact that we're still making well over $1,500 a day is not bad for early game. Alright, let me take a look here. What's wrong here? The product on display has expired. Okay. I'm guessing you're gonna go and fix that then. Yes, he is. Alright. That's good to know. How's our thing going here? Alright. So while they're doing that, we're gonna design a bit more of the old building here. So I'm thinking, like, the main entrance will be here. Thereabouts. Yeah, we'll make the main entrance there, but we will have a extra entrance down here just in case anybody decides to. No, actually, let's put it like. No, I actually did quite like it there, to be fair. No, I don't want a door there. Fuck that. And then what we'll do is is it bar counter? Locked behind that. Okay. A pallet. Can be used to display washing. Yeah, but no, we don't want that. Get a couple. It's technically this stuff that we need, like the coffee shop counter and all that shit. But I want to just take a quick look here. Oh, actually, that's something else I might do. Is we'll build a wall down here. Or should I get foundations going, actually? That might be too much. And that might not be enough. Yeah, this will be better. This will be better. Okay. Okay, I don't think that actually worked. Alright. It's pretty much the same, isn't it? Alright. Oh, I hate the fucking design of that, but whatever. We'll go with it for the time being. Alright, so what I want to do here is 2 bathrooms. One male, one female, of course. I think it's meant to be unisex anyway, so... yeah, we may actually take this wall down here. I don't think I'm going to need this, actually, when I think about it. And I know they're going to have a bit of an issue getting there, so what I'm going to do is... we're going to assign a... Yeah, you can take the wall out there as well for the time being. Alright, no problem. Wall back up, please. And then we'll get a door going. Yeah, we'll get a door going there. That'll do. Alright. And then I want to excuse me, and then I want to change the floor tiles just so we can differentiate a little bit. So this will be the bathroom tiles. I may as well start building this place after all. I'm bringing in a decent amount of money per turn now, and I'm basically just waiting on this to fill up. So it's going to still be a while, but we can get it done for a bit. That is going to bug me that that's a different thing to it, isn't it? So, fuck it. Please fix the carpet. That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to build a proper toilet now here. If I can find the cubicles. Alright, here we go. So, a toilet sink, we want a couple of these here. Actually, no, fuck that one, we'll put one there. Toilet urinal. Nobody likes to pee alone. Well, actually, everybody prefers to pee alone. Toilet cubicle. Q. Actually get a couple more urinals going here. And you know what, just for a bit of decoration, we will have a trash can next to the, that trash can is really big. We'll put one there. And I actually want to get a plant or something in here, just for a bit of decoration. And then we can assign this as a restroom. And I am going to be okay with that for the time being. So yeah, at this point, what's going on over that? I don't know what that was. All right, so we've got our big restroom set there for the coffee shop, which is looking pretty good. Still have a good ways off finishing it though, so we'll keep that in mind. So we're not doing bad money wise. We've gained some money today. It's not a massive amount, but we're still in the green. If we check our sales totals, like we're doing decently for profit. Like you can see, like you can see here, like this is 0 here. We're way above 0, so we're okay. Like that includes everything with all the staff wages and all that shit. So we're okay for the time being. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna focus on. We're going to build the lounge area like I said earlier. Q. I get a lounge table. Oh, that's a really fucking small lounge table. Maybe this? Can I put anything in the middle here? I don't want it to just be this fucking strange area here. I want something that's gonna fit. I mean, I suppose you could have it like a small talking section over here, but it's kind of wasteful to me. No, that's for the shopping, isn't it? Fuck. Hmm. We have 2 lounge tables. Nah, I don't think those are gonna look good. Fuck them. Also, I need to change that because that's gonna drive me fucking crazy. How is the store doing at the moment? We're still in the green, which is good. It's coming to past midday, so we're actually past the peak of the day for taking money anyway. Over halfway there to our next destination, though, with all the change and shit. Winter is coming, though, so Christmas season, as I said, no, we're not going to be able to take advantage of the Christmas season for the most part. Green cards, and that's about it. Delivery strike starts in 3 days, 4 hours, so we're going to have to be careful with that. And again, we're not going to be able to take much advantage of like the seasons and stuff for like the first year, because we're starting off really small, so there is that to consider. What I might do is, excuse me, I might actually pick up another manager, just so we can lock shit a bit faster. Office. Let's take a look at our shifts here. Somebody's on at all times, so what I might do is have it so we've almost always got 2 in here. Wait, how many hours are they doing? Midnight till 8. We do like the big sections here. If I can get one more, then we can start them at like 6 PM. Hire office worker. You look like you'll be good for this. From... was it 6? No, it wasn't. Alright, 1 second. You wanted to be starting about that time, didn't you? Yeah, okay, that suits me fine. Alright, so once it does hit winter, though, you will get this lovely snowy effect, I guess you could call it. Alright, so what else could we build inside of the thingy area here? Alright, so what actually, I do know what I want to do. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do here is actually build... What I want is I want a lovely little, just a little seating bench over here. Nothing fantastic, nothing major, just a small seating bench. Maybe want it there actually. That looks nicer. So I want to get rid of that. One there, and one there. And do we have like a phone booth or something? I don't think we do in this game. Obviously people have their mobile phones and shit now, so you don't need to do that. cafe table, which is what we need to focus on in a bit. I may have made this building a bit too big, to be honest. Looking back, but it'll be okay. I just realized something that may be a bit of a problem, but we'll see what happens. I can't even check those out for the time being, to be fair. I'd like to get something like the center here, but there's actually not a whole lot to choose from. You can't, unfortunately, change the direction of that. Yeah, there's not a whole lot else here for me at the time being. Cause it depends on where I want to put the counters for the coffee shop first. So we'll just leave things be for the time being and continue on with the store, which seems to be doing good business, I gotta say. I'll try and get the coffee shop done tonight. After that, we'll probably finish. We've been going a lot longer than I expected. Going over nearly 2 hours at this point. This game generally just tends to soak up the hours. Alright, we're in the profit, but we're not making a lot today for some reason. It is winter though, so you're going to get less people, by the way. I should have realized that, to be fair. Still, as long as we're making over $1,000 a day, I'll be happy enough with that for the time being. Yeah, we're getting like to busy hours again here, the afternoon. I always assume like midday to 1-2 p.m. would be like the busy time, but no. We're taking good money again, so I'm not too fussed. %. I'm getting there. We'll be able to start actually working properly on the coffee shop soon. Also, like I said, I actually can assign the storage to this store as well, so I don't have to build another storage. I technically could use this for everything, it'd just be a pain in the ass to do it that way, but for 2 stores, it should be alright. Alright, we did that. Nice. Now what? Chemical supplier, clothing supplier, media supplier, nope. Appliances, tool supplier, nope. I really should focus on this. But it's going to take a long time to get it. Maybe later. Security, I guess? Again, maybe later. It's not going to be a massive deal for now. So which one is the one I want to get? Logistics would not be a bad bet. What to do, what to do, what to do. For the time being, we're not going to use it yet, probably, but this will just open up more roads, but what I really want is more bus transport, to be fair. Actually, we don't need it yet. Alright, so we'll... No, should I... No, let's, what should I focus on? Alright, focus on sales monitoring for the time being then. And while we're doing that, we can begin building our coffee shop properly now. Alright. Where is it? Coffee shop counter, okay. Q and Q. No, I don't want them there. I want them on the other side, don't I? Fuck. No, please don't tell me you're printing those up. Okay. Q and... yeah, that'll do there. So we got a bit of room in between those, and then we want the... I suppose the cafe table will be fine. I suppose we could get like... we don't need dining table or anything like that, but... do we have anything we could put like somewhere else, I guess? We don't need the fast food dispenser because, well, it's not a fast food dispenser. What I will do over here is we will place a ATM as well as a vending machine. Excuse me. We will also place the trash can, just in case. What else can I really do here, to be fair? I could also place like one or two more dining areas. Not dining area, sorry, one more there will be fine. And we'll pretty up a little bit. Because you know what, why not? I don't think we can have these indoors. No, we can't. Would a place like this have like an arcade machine? Because it's possible. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll pause for a second while I figure this out. Alright, so what I want to do first is assign this as a coffee shop. Helps if I can see the entire thing. And of course we will also add this is the coffee shop as well. Just one big T shape, to be fair. So that's that sorted for the time being. Then I want to go to manage zones, storage. Oh, how do I set it to 2? Link storage. Alright, here we go. Opening hours for a coffee shop, we'll go from like 7 a.m. till about, I think 7 p.m. is actually a good one. So you know, you got a 12-hour shift there, which is pretty good actually. Then I need to actually hire some staff. Hire cashier. You look like you'll be good for this. Set hours. What hours are we open from? Shift planning. Opening hours 7 a.m. Right, so if we bring him in at 7, sending him home for free. Yeah, that'll do. Hire cashier again. So we close at 7 p.m. No, it's 8 p.m. Alright. We do close at that time, don't we? Yeah, okay. So we've got somebody on all day, and occasionally we'll leave and have 2 people on, which is fine. I suppose we could take one more stock clerk. And you can start from like 6 till 2, and then we'll get one more stock clerk. Because I think the stock clerks all do it throughout the day anyway. So let me check. Oh no, it's just for the store. Okay, so we want the stock clerk from that time to that time roughly. I can actually cut your hour down another. And then if I hire one more, I use a stock clerk, shift planning, some, and you can do these hours. To be fair, I don't think you need to be on afterwards. So if you do the 2 kind of overlap, it should be alright. I forgot I need a couple waiters as well. Fuck. Alright. Waitering. We'll try 1 waiter for the time being. And we'll... No, because I don't want them to have to do a 12-hour shift. Speed's okay though, so we'll take hers. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Wait, let me... What the fuck am I doing here? Alright. Fishes at that time. That's fine, they'll work. The last thing I want to do here is I want to maybe pretty this up, this little section here. I could have done if it was 1 more. Fuck me. I can't even do that. Alright, plant. Nice. Anything else I want to do? I do want to pretty up the entrance a little bit here. Okay. Build. I actually need to build the road out a little bit more. So road works from there to about there. Maybe 2 in as well. And we'll go ahead with that for the time being. And we'll see how this goes. Build, sign. I don't think this place is open yet, to be fair. I'm just trying to finish things off here before we continue on. So yeah, I want a couple of lights out just so we've got a bit of, you know, light outside. Alright, zones. The coffee shop is open from 7 till that, and relink storage with that store. Okay. Requires order counters. Oh, I need 1 more counter. Alright. Let me think, let me think, let me think. Build. I forgot I gotta do order counters as well, for fuck's sake. Where's the order counter? There it is, okay. Alright, this is gonna be problematic. Not massively so, but it is gonna be an issue. Unless I do two of them. Alright, hang about, I got an idea. I may have to move some stuff though. Select. I may have to get rid of these. And then, if I can, build two order counters, one here, and then one there. I should still have enough coffee tables and stuff though. Like, if we do, well, like, do I like it that way or that way? No, I prefer it this way. Yeah, we can still get one more there. I'm okay with that. Alright, that should open tomorrow now. Alright, so the last thing I want to do is we need to assign a few roads here. I'm going to do a couple more staff-only parking areas here. Free. How's the garbage pickup? We may want to make that bigger. Have to me. Do you know what? Fuck it. We'll throw in one more bus stop for the time being. I don't think we're gonna need it, but I'd rather need it and not have it, sort of thing. So this place should open up tomorrow. Thankfully, did make a decent amount of money today, so I'm not too fussed. Select that for the time being. So we have a small little section set there, but again, this is not like what I want it to be ultimately. This is just me basically getting things set up and going for the time being. We'll see how this goes though. Making decent money still in the day, which is good. You can see we're quite close to getting sales monitoring as well. We can get marketing as well at some point shortly after that as well, which will be nice. I have a couple bus stops, which is fine. This place will be open in a couple hours, which will be good. We may want to think about opening another checkout during the middle of the night, though. This place is busy. Busier than I expected it to be at this point of the day. Alright, let's see how it goes in here, though, for the time being. Got one person working here. research menu. Alright, from the sales we got marketing, big data. That's actually a good one to have, so we'll get the first marketing for the time being. We're not going to get a lot of people in here at first, but it's just nice to have people here just in case we need them. This is the biggest part of the day, so we'll keep this up and going. We're making decent headway here. Gotta say. Does anybody use this bathroom over here now? I don't think I've seen anybody use that bathroom. Right, let me check something for a second here. Manage, restroom. It is active, but it's just not getting any real use. If it's not necessary, what I might do is I might get rid of it later. See, I could free up a little bit of room there, and we could make the store a little bit bigger, so something to think about. Yeah, we're actually making a decent amount of money. We're actually doing quite well in spaces. We have a few free, but yeah, it's starting to pile up a little bit now as well. Which I suppose is good ultimately. Alright, the cafe is, well, the coffee shop is closed for the day. And the store is doing a lot of business. Even with free tills on, we still had a lot of business there. Alright, so how did we do income-wise yesterday then? Let's check. We're doing fantastic for money, to be fair. Marketing, we've got nothing on that. Demand fast food is high, though, for the time being. Video games is down, but everything else is pretty decent for the time being. Research finances do not need any type of loan. But we're doing good. Our overall income's looking nice for the time being. It's looking nice and healthy. How are we going to do here? We're not out the red yet, surprisingly. We usually do quite well here, but no, we're struggling a little bit. Opportunity missed, and it's just giving me the updates and all that shit. Right, coffee shop is open again, which is good. Oh, we are in desperate need of more stock here, so it may be time for us to think about expanding the room a little bit. We can afford to expand it out. Oh, there was a strike coming on, wasn't there? That might be why it's not done it yet. Alright, $10,000, which is good. Assign. Obviously, we're just going to expand storage a little bit here. I do need more stuff coming in, though. Shit, I didn't realize that was going to be a problem this soon. Ends in 12 hours, so thankfully by the end of the day we will get our items again soon. But yeah, we need to make it a little bit bigger anyway, so I'm not too fussed. Sorry guys, you've got what you've got, and then you're going to have to deal with it until tomorrow. The good thing is I don't think we're going to lose really much money, so we'll lose a bit, but maybe not too much. They can't serve or anything. We're kind of just fucked at the moment. Until we get our next income of items. How long till it ends? 1 hour. So it'll end at 11 then. Okay. Should have ended now. Yep, it's ended. Alright, we've got our items again. Yay, thank fuck for that. Alright, they can start filling out the store again, which is good. It's going to take them a bit of time, but hey, that's what they get paid for at the end of the day. So we focus on that for the time being. Alright, the store's looking healthy again, which is good. What does she do exactly? She's a stock clerk. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we're back. Everything is good and up and running again, so that's good. Yeah, I think now might be a good time to actually expand the store a little bit. Considering that we've got this massive bathroom down here anyway, so yeah, it may be time to look into that. Alright, so we're just gonna expand the thing here a little bit. Alright, that'll do. Then we want to destroy... Now what I want to do is I want to... remove the walls and objects. Remove everything here, because we don't need it anymore. Get rid of the trash can and bin and all that shit. Alright, so now what I want to do is... add a little bit more to the everything else. Alright, so we can lay down these tiles. Or sorry, these ones. Oh no, that was the wrong tile. That was the wrong tile. I think. Oh, it might just be because it's still technically part of that, so... Alright, select that. Alright, so it's now part of the store again. Select. I want to move this over here. Anyway, money-wise, we're doing alright for the time being. Alright, build. What do we actually have that I can use? So let me check for products. So we have food shelf. What do I not have up here? We don't have coffee and teas. We don't have liquor yet. Pet food, sliced bread. Always helpful to have sliced bread, actually. So I might want to get a couple food shelves. What else do we have for the fridge? Fresh meat, fresh fish. It may be worth getting at least one more actually of these. We'll see. Alright, what else do we have? Shelf. Board games, card tools, comic books, construction, cookware, action figures. There's not a whole lot else I need at the moment with that. So you may want to get a couple more shells just for the time being. actually get... We could get 2 more fridge, but yeah, 2 more fridge. Shelving. Food shelf we will get, like... that. Okay. Then we're gonna assign something to them. Alright, fridge, fresh fish, and fresh meat. And then for the shelving... Oh, this is a food shelf, isn't it? Okay. What do I want here? Coffees and teas are always a good idea. Sliced bread would actually be good. I didn't mean to do that. I can change that in a second. And coffees and teas. Alright. So the store's a little bit bigger now. Not by a lot, but it was basically just taking up wasted space with what we had at the time, so... We have room for 1 more there. I don't know if I'm going to get I don't think I need a 4th counter, to be fair. 5th one, sorry. So I may use this to get another couple items later on. Alright, marketing is done. What else can we get here? Security probably going to be the next one I get. So what I might do is I might put a little bit into marketing. Alright, so we're just going to go campaign type, product, global, I guess. Local newspaper ad, I guess. Oh, actually, what's the cheapest one here? That's 3,000. That's 1,500. Local radio ad. Design quality. We'll go high. And we've got money to blow, so we'll do it for 10 days. And see if this gains us any more. See if this gains us any more of a market. So we're doing okay for the time being. Obviously, like I said, guys, this is going to be a slow build game. I can't do anything about that. It's just the way the game works. Doing decent business in the middle of the night, though, I gotta say. I'd like to get us in the green, though. Coffee shop is doing okay. We're in the green, good. We're doing alright for the time being. Alright, so what did they leave for? 1 second. They left. Customers are leaving the store without buying anything because checkout queues are full. Fair enough. We're only a local corner store, though. We're roughly a little, well, we're over half of the allotted car parking spaces, which is problematic, but it is what it is. Can't really do much about it. Yeah, we're making decent bank now, I gotta say. And the coffee shop is closing for the day. So we might make a little over, well, nearly 3,000. We're not looking too bad at the moment, I gotta say. I mean, it's not perfect, it's not great, it's not even grand. in terms of size or anything, but we've got something going here. We've got a little bit of something going here. Make 5,000 sales, and we just were awarded $40,000. Fuck. That is a lot of money. Making quite a bit of bank. So, current events, obviously we have... The greeting cards is going to get us something, as is the candies. The movie release is really not our type of thing, but we do have a couple other things to focus on. I don't want to start building like the middle section until like the big plan out stage, until we have like a lot more money rolling in. So there is that to focus on. What I'm thinking of though is like a it may be soon time to think about making a redo of this store over here, like a long store as well, like this type of shit. But we'll have to see how that goes, because I don't think I can do that yet, so we'll see. But that'll have to be a much later project, I'm guessing. Basically just a bigger version of this. Because that will definitely bring us into the bank, but it's going to take quite a bit of time to build, so... I guess I could at least start the building. Alright, so the foundation. Fuck, it's going to be huge, this, though. I don't think I'll get anywhere near the bank to build this yet. Like, even that's just $40,000. That is ridiculous. Alright, best just to let the money roll in for a bit. Like, it's going to be a slow roll in, but he's going to roll in over time, so... The coffee shop's making good bank. We're doing okay. The only thing I may need to start changing is maybe open up some more tills and stuff during the certain hours, so I may have to take on like a couple more people. But we'll see. I definitely need to open up another till in the early hours, from like 6 AM onwards. Which I'm actually going to do now before I forget. I can afford to take somebody else on, so... So let's take a look at shift planning for a second. Yeah, we need someone on at this time. So we'll take somebody on at that point. Hi, cashier. You look like you'll be good for this job, and your starting time will be, we'll say, from about 5 AM. Let me just check the shift planning there. Does that overlap with too many others? Yeah, we don't want a shift where there's more than 4 tills on, so this will be the perfect shift for you. Alright. Because if we look here at it, like, you see, like, the peak of the day is like 11 till 6. But we do take, like, from this point onwards, it is a steady upcline for a while, and then obviously we have there where we only had like 1 till on, but now we'll have 2. We got 3 there, and then we've obviously got 4 during the peak. So we are on sort of the right track with this, and hopefully we'll see a bit of a change here now. So hopefully that'll do business. The cafe, sorry, the coffee shop looks like it's doing okay. Nothing to complain about there. Which is good. And we're rolling in the bank at the moment as well, which is nice. I don't really know if that's really working. But we'll see. That guy just... oh, that was a long donut he was having. He was just sat at that table all day. Yeah, this is problematic. We need 3 tills on, don't we, at that point? Let me do some work around with the shifts here, because we need to focus on changing something there. So from like... We need... Like, peak is still going there, so we need someone during this time period as well. Reset them... No, I need them... I need 4 of them there for that time of the day. I may have to take them on for an extra hour. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it might actually come in handy. So we'll try that and see if that helps during the next session as well. Or the next, we'll keep going a little bit longer, like another 5 minutes or so. Just to see how this goes. We got 3 on the tills at the moment. This is like the death period though of the day, so we shouldn't be too over encumbered with customers. Now obviously we'll go a bit further on in the day. Alright, 3 customers in the morning. We're doing alright, we're taking money. Nobody's leaving the store as far as I can tell. I don't think. That was last night, so that's understandable. So I think we're going to be alright for the morning shift here. 3 tills should be enough. Then we get 4 as soon as we get to like early to mid-morning. Or sorry, midday. No massive queues yet. Just keeping an eye on things. I want to do this as a test day. Alright, so far so good. We haven't had that thing crop up again yet, so that's good. Okay. Evening shifts. Still looking alright. You're still looking good, actually. Oh, it's this fucking evening shift, I swear to God. I think I have actually almost got it with the shift planning here. I need a couple of people between this time, though. The question is, do I hire another person? I'm gonna hire one more. Alright, now I'm gonna do shift planning. Alright, so this person is from that point. I don't want there to be 5 at any point, so I don't need you during the middle of the night. I need you roughly around this time. We'll try that and see how it goes. So we'll try it one more day, see how this works, and we had a lot of money coming there. Let's just check that as well. That is our peak day. That is our best day so far. Is 3,000, 3,500, nearly 4,000. That's our best day so far. And consider it's off season as well, where there's no like major events. That's actually really good. So let's see how this goes and see if we can make a lot of money here. Admittedly, not got a lot of customers yet, but it's okay. It's not really the time for it, so. Alright, we have just been in the green, so we're going to be in the green, I think, for most of the day, to be fair. Not taking a lot of money, though, to be fair. Get this off screen. I've made over 1,000. Not at the peak of the day yet, because we will still get them during the afternoon to the evening. Over 2,000, good. Over 3,000. Yeah, this is still good hours for the store, apparently. Just watch it coming in here, because we're not going to hit 4,000, but we got close. That was actually a really good day for us. Yeah, another peak. Alright, so that does look like the good setup for our store at the moment. 93, so we'll go a little bit longer, I guess. I'm not going more than 3 hours, guys. There's no point. So I'm basically just waiting for this to unlock so we can maybe... Like, what else do I really want to sell in this store? I suppose liquor's always a good bet, but we'll have to... I need to get security as well, so I'll get... Oh no, I think I'm unlocking security, aren't I? Yeah, okay. So we'll do liquor next. I don't think we're going to get it in time, but we'll get it. There's some more things going there. Our ad is doing alright, I believe. I think it's working a little bit. We have no debt, though, which is always good. How's customer satisfaction? Not great, but nobody's saying, no, we're not going to come back tomorrow, which is good. Like, I'd like this game a lot more if there was more options and stuff. Like, you could, oh, nice. Like, you had, like, a trolley area as well where you gotta stick your trolleys and shit. It's just a shame you don't have stuff like that in this game. Prerequisite, the alcohol license. Logistics, cinema, alright. Do I have this anywhere? Luxury supplier? Jewelry, tobacco, appliances, nope. Chemical supplier, nope. Didn't think it'd be that, but whatever. Fitness. That's right. So how do I sell? Let me just check something real fast here. Close X. I need to see what this does. All right. Assign. Like, how do I unlock the liquor? Oh, I have the liquor. When did I get the liquor? Oh, fuck it. Alright, so we build a couple of food shelves again. This will be the last two I build, actually. Build... And then we will get those in. That's fine. Assign. We'll get some wine, actually. And we'll also get the liquor. These are right next to the store, to the clerk, so I'm not too fussed if it's not going to go great. Alright, so the last thing I want to do here, actually a few things I want to do here. What can we do next? We'll get that because we're going to need it later anyway, so we'll get it in for the time being. Alright, what I want to do is I want to get a couple of security officers in. Maintenance, shift planning. Oh, I think I need a security room, don't I? Actually, Actually, can I assign a zone? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Alright, so I just need to build something basically for it. I'll build it next to the offices. Makes sense to do it that way. We can still have that wall separating the two buildings though, and then we need a staff door. There. And then what we want to do is we want to zone the area. Make it security center. And with that we can manage it. Zone, security center. So we need guards for this, alright. So if that's all we need, we'll just do that. Staff, hire guard. None of these guys are great. This guy's a little bit better though. Alright, pick up patrol for your guard and by clicking on the map, alright. So he is going to be focusing primarily on the main store here. Left click to extend, alright. No, I didn't want to go this way, did I? Fuck. Actually, I'll be fine. Not really what I wanted, but it'll do. So what do I do then? I think I need to manage still. Staff. I think that's fine, to be fair, for the first one. Hire guard again. Now, I want two, just so I've got one for quite a few hours. So starting time is going to be midnight. I'll do like 2 AM till 10. And then we'll have another one later in the day. We need like... Unfortunately, I need like... If I do that, then it'll be a 10-hour shift, won't it? And then 12 till 10, alright. You look like the best bet. And then from 12 till 10. 4 hours in the evening, but it is what it is. It'll be alright. We both got the same shift, but it'll be alright. I'm hoping. I think they start tomorrow. I'm not certain. Let me just make sure that has worked properly. Staff. Oh, okay. Edit patrol. I hate the fact I can't do this the way I want to do it. The fact I can't just go around multiple places more than once is a pain in the ass. God damn it. I hate the fact I can't do that there. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me think. Really not liking that. Does it have to line up? Is that gonna work? Pick a patrol for your guard by clicking on it on the map. Alright. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Alright, this is the alcohol place. Alright, so I did kind of fuck that out there. Alright, 1 second. Alright, so, edit patrols. Alright, so to come in here, go around. Do what we were going to do last time, essentially. Alright. And then manage. There you go. That'll do for the time being. Hopefully that'll work now. Got some security. And I'm not sure if we got it or not, but I think we may have got a bit more to the... Did we get anything to... Ever shoplifters? Ticket lobby? What the f... Oh, it's nice, never mind. So we're doing alright for the time being. Still making bank. Oh, we nearly took 5 grand the other day. Nice. We should get our first security guard coming in a moment. Can't remember if he starts at 2 or 3 though. Yeah, that's the guard, okay. He's just doing his job. And you're doing a hell of a job, my friend. A hell of a job. Can I expect him to be in like a suit and tie though? Very official type of thing. We'll go to I think maybe day 30 and end it there though. The coffee shop's doing pretty good business. It's not doing great, but we're getting some business at least. I don't want to keep this open all day though. That's the thing. We get some customers and I'm okay with that. This is going to be here for when we start opening up a little bit more. Our checkouts are doing pretty well. We are getting a lot more busy though now. Which could be problematic because the store is still pretty small. But I think we're going to be alright for the time being. Apparently at some point or another we didn't have enough room for the cars. Which is why we have bus stations, boys and girls. We might actually take over 5 grand here. It's gonna be close. Okay, I don't know if we're actually gonna take that though, because we have to keep taking a little bit away every hour. Can we do it? Can we do it? We took over 5 grand! Huzzah! How much did we actually take there? Oh, just 590. That's good. That is really good. We're officially in the money. Items in stock. We've got the security room, of course. Got our patrol going on, which is good. A couple people coming to the coffee shop. Money's coming in. We've got over 200 grand now. So we're at... Are we actually back to where we started? Where's our finance at the beginning? Okay, we're not... I don't think we're quite back to what we were when we started. But we're getting there. I think. I'd have to go back and watch the VOD and see how much we had. So we'll just finish this day off and then we'll probably call it a day ourselves, to be fair. Parking's getting big though, we may have to start upgrading a little bit, but I may leave that until... I don't want the store to get too big, so we may leave that until we can actually improve the size of the store a little bit. So I'm thinking it may be time soon to like build up here a little bit more. But we'll see. We shall see. I may get rid of like some of this and just keep building cashiers and just build across there. Type of thing. We'll see what I fancy doing later though, because you see it's going to take a bit of time to do that. It looks like we're going to nearly make 5 grand again. In fact, we may actually make 5 grand. Not quite. Okay, we may actually do it. Maybe not. Alright, we're doing alright. So customer service satisfaction is good. We're doing everything pretty well for the time being. I'm going to end things off here, guys. And take one more look at our little area here. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's something. A couple of bus stops. I got our coffee shop, our small little corner shop here, which I will expand out. Which I might do like. I might do like another Tetris block, like up here and down, sort of thing. I may just go across like that, actually. We'll see what I fancy doing next time. Hey guys, thank you very much for watching this interesting little video here. It's going to be actually multiple videos, of course. Actually, oh, wait, what's that? Upcoming vote, okay. Union reps, alright, I'm fine with that. If I have to add a little bit more money, should be alright. But we'll see what happens there next time we do this. Alright, I'm going to stop and save, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you next time. Actually, I'm going to put in the LP here. And boys and girls, sayonara. Welcome back, boys and girls, to another Brick in the Mall. I am your host, CaptainTurbo, as always, and bear with me for a second and just get my bearings back together, because funny thing, I was not even planning to do this tonight at all. I was actually gonna do something else, but the game I had the hard drive I had the game on, I need to get a new connector for it, so I decided to do a little bit of this. We're not gonna go on long tonight, probably only about 3-4 parts max. We'll see what happens. Alright, so yeah, I've been thinking it over long and hard for a while now. I've already mentioned I want basically this entire section up here to basically be the shopping mall, essentially. Which means this is going to get extended out a little bit for the time being, and we can obviously just go around the back. The only issue I have with this that I didn't really think of until now is the old stockroom is going to be a bit of a bitch, because it's only got a 16 capacity, which is not going to be large enough in my opinion. And I'm not really sure where else I could put it. Now, here's the thing, I could technically put it round back, but it's always a good idea to have your stock like close by if you need it. So I'm not really certain how I'm going to go about this. So just bear with me while I think for a minute here. We may as well put the game back on actually for a few more minutes. Let ourselves earn a bit of money. Because at the moment it's the stockroom more than anything else. It's going to prove to be a worry, as it was. Unless, let me check something here. Can I have a road going back here? It only goes so far, so I need to check. I can. Okay, problem is being potentially solved, guys. Good. And then we can just use this stockroom for the coffee shop. If we wanted to, of course. Alright, so while that's working, what we'll do is we'll also build another another place, to pretty simply, because I'm probably gonna get rid of some of these shelving and stuff, and we'll like connect it in and all that shit. So you know, everything that will technically be connected in its own way, shape, and form. It's gonna cost a lot of money, but it will be worth it in the grand scheme of things. It's a lot of money, but I need to invest. And while I'm doing it, I need to invest in a larger building as well, and that is going to cut down a lot of our cash. So what I'm going to do is also... So that's going to build out a bit, because now we're going to spread out a little bit, and we're going to make that it for like the building section for the time being. Because here's the thing, that is going to cost us a massive chunk of change. Apologies for this, guys, I'm going to have to move things about a bit. I wasn't really planning to do this setup tonight, so the microphone's in the wrong spot. I mean, it's alright where it is for hearing me, but I can't really do things properly with where it currently was, so... Alright, we're gonna take a massive hit to our finances here with this move, but I need to do it for later on, otherwise I'm just gonna be fucked. I'm not gonna get any more builders because it will give me time to earn money while they're building, so hopefully I'm not going to lose too much change over time. As you can see here, the old buildings, of course, are going to be important, but I am not liking how quickly that money's going down. We have enough, though. We'll have enough. You could say, well, why don't you just get a, why don't you just get a loan? And I don't want to get a loan, though, guys. That's the problem. I don't want to get one yet. And the thing is, we can actually build up higher if we wanted to, so... Yeah, there is that to bear in mind as well. So I actually need to get a couple of walls here. Like, this entire section here could be the stock room, I guess. We could extend it out if we wanted to later on, but we'll see what happens, because for the time being we do need to actually focus on making money more than anything at the moment. What are we researching, by the way? Logistics, okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna have, like, the entire row, like, here, is gonna be checkouts. You can get my drift. I'm going to make the store a lot bigger, essentially, at this point. And thankfully, we're getting over 5 grand usually per day now, which is good. Because we need that money. We're in desperate need of that money. Because we just spent a lot of cash building this. It's not even done yet. I don't want it to go down too fast, which is why I'm not hiring more than one cashier for the time being, so... I do need to build a couple walls, though. Just build that again, just so we've got something blocking them. Our finances have dropped drastically, but we're getting plenty of money coming in, at least some money coming in, so it's not too much of a fuss. The cafe is doing, or the coffee shop, sorry, is doing perfectly well for the time being. Though we could, well, we have 4 tills on at the moment. Like I said, I'm probably going to do it to where I have at least, I'm probably going to try and have 10 by the end of it. For this store anyway, because like I said, I want to... I don't really know if I want it all the way out. I'm gonna take a look here. Yeah, I don't know if I want it all the way out, but we'll probably have it a little bit further out before we... Then again, do I want that? We'll see. For now, it'll suffice as a bigger store more than anything else. That's my only goal for the time being. We will have to make... I want to get the stockroom and stuff in place first, of course, before we even contemplate doing anything else, though. Because there's no point having in such a large store if we only have a small amount of stock in here. And when we do actually get this done, we can take this stock out. We can take these shelves and stuff out, and we can stick them all up here, and then all down here can just be for the checkout counters. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Yeah, probably go with that for now. Our money is still taking a hit, but we are nearly done with the foundations, so... yeah, I think we did it okay here. I think we kept ourselves in the smart frame. I didn't want to go into the red, which is the only thing I wanted to avoid. But thankfully it looks like we're going to avoid it. Alright, now we've done that. What I want to do is get more to our store in terms of... wait, what's that do? Sales monitoring... Yeah, let's get the frozen fruit supplier, because we'll need that. Alright, so I noticed they didn't build the walls exactly where I asked them to. That's fine. How much have I got? 36,000. 3,000 is actually not that bad. I was expecting it to be more than that, but if it's just going to be that much, I think we'll be fine for the time being. So we'll get one wall in here, and this can be an entire stockroom as far as I'm concerned. And we will also have manage note assign. No, we won't build, don't we? Yeah. We want a staff door, and for the staff door, I guess we'll put it... Like I said, we are going to take this out later, so... we'll have a staff door. We'll have one here. We'll have a staff door here. I think this will work. Oh, I just figured I might... Ooh, I just thought of something. I might extend it a little bit more, but I could have, like, let me check here. What is the, what is the actual thing here? So I can go up to there. So I'm not going to actually build it much further out. I might build it to about there, actually, and that'll be about it. So I only want to go, like, I don't even want... I want to go to no further than this tree here when I actually get to building, just so I've got a end goal in mind, essentially. Alright, so what I want to do is Oh, that has come right at the right time. Hell yes. I may not even build out any further, I just realized something. 50,000, that is great. Alright, let me think. Because I need a moment here. Alright. First of all, let's assign this as storage for the time being. I know it looks huge, but this is going to be a large shop by the time we're done. Alright. Then we can assign... this... Wait. Store... Right, wait... Wait, no, let me think. Let me think. We need to move some of this stuff. Alright, there's no getting away from it. Some of this stuff is going to have to be shifted. So, build... Oh wait, I can do this by selecting car now, okay. I need this... Alright, so where for now do we put the frozen food sections? Because there's going to be a large portion of them. That's fine. Put them up here for now. I'm going to have to get some more soon anyway, so it's not like it's a massive deal. So yeah, this will be the frozen food aisle. And we may even have to get some more of those in soon. Then we want basic food shelves, canned food. It'd be nice if I could just like copy and paste this entire section. Alright, let me think. Alright, I may just have to do these one by one, but let me think. Alright, I don't really know where I'm supposed to put it, to be honest. That looks okay there. 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 I can redo the store later if I need to. Oops. Yep. There. There. And then we can start working on the second aisle. Yeah, this looks like it'll be alright. I'm not going to put anything on the back wall because I'm going to extend it out obviously later on, so just bear that in mind for later. Toiletries and healthcare and all that shit. We'll put these out a little bit further, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, so about there. Get the news agents. Like, a news agents would be still quite close to like the checkout, so I think we may even put the news agents like here, I guess. Wait, what was that? What was that? And then what we got here, school supplies. Yeah, these can also be moved, and we'd put, I guess, somewhere up back here. Right, as in 1, 2, 1, 2, and yeah, that looks alright to me. So we've got our sections pretty much reset here for the time being, anyway. And then what we want to do is assign store, and we're just going to build this entire thing out as it was. It would help if I could get in the corner. Thank you very much. That's technically part of this store, so whatever. Alright, then we want to manage store 2, relink. I want it for that one. And then I think I have everything okay for the time being. Requires products and shelves. Okay, products are currently off shelves. You know, I get that. We'll see to that in a little bit. Basically, the story is having a little bit of a change up here. You see, we've got plenty of room here to build out. Alright, so the other thing I want to do here, before I forget, actually let those guys keep going. And I want to get this done now while I've still got a bit of money. I can't do it there, it's fine. Get the roads going. And I want... I can't do loading zones yet. Okay, that's fine. It looks ugly right now, guys, I know, but we'll fix this up in a bit. We could actually put in a couple of... I might put in a second door up top for the staff. Just to make it a little bit more accessible for them. So yeah, about there. And fuck it, one there as well. Why not? It's going to be a long room anyway, so they're going to have a long way to walk. Otherwise. Right, good news is they're nearly done with the that part. These guys are having a decent time with this. We are still struggling for money, but we will get that money back. I'm not too fussed. I'm not too worried. We'll also be taking on more people soon as well during the day. Because like I said, I will be opening up more tills and stuff soon. You can see we are actually doing quite well now. I do want a few things, right? For instance, let's manage this for a second. Sorry, build this for a second. What I want is... Where is it? We'll get an ATM, because people probably will need it, so... we'll get a vending machine, because why not? You know, not everybody goes to the cafe next door, obviously. And then well, the last thing I'll do here is I'll put in a I'll just put in a bin, just to make things a little bit easier. I would if I could find the fucking thing. Pretty sure it's supposed to be around the bin. Around the ATM machine. I'm not... Oh, trash can, okay. Right, that is that done for the time being. Alright. And we will also build some more shelves. We'll at least fill this section out anyway. Food shelves are actually not a lot of variety. Shelving, basic shelving is anyway. But we can start doing more of these anyway, so fridge we probably need a couple more for the time being. Alright, I'll do it for fridges for the time being. We don't actually need them yet, so it is what it is. As for shelves, yeah, we need some more shelving. Make these larger for the time being. A second shelf in here. And you know what, for the fuck of it, we'll put in the other shelves anyway. We only need, they're only like $100 a piece, so we can start getting some more. So this is only meant to be like a small shopping center, so like as soon as we build it out there, I want to say, is probably when we're going to finish it off here. Alright, also they're done up here as well, which is good, so I can start putting in a different loading bay. Alright, let me think. So I want this place up here to be for drop-offs and thingy parking as well, staff parking. Road work, staff parking only. I can get the loading zone going here as well. Along with our garbage pickup here. We will also... Oh, fuck it, we'll have... No, we don't need a bus stop, do we? Alright, good, we got that in. Self-checkout, security 2, that's not really something we need for the time being. Bars, restaurants, don't need it. I want basically everything I can sell for the time being. Fitness, cinema, chemical supplier, yes, we will get that next. How far does the road go up again? Right, 1, 2, 3. Right, so it's got 3 more to it, okay. Then staff parking will have to be here. We can always do another on the ground here later on if we needed to. But I think it takes up 2 spaces, so we'd have to wait and see, I guess. Alright, select. Alright, what we got? Alright, we have some foods, we have frozen veg, we have frozen pizza, we have we have ice cream, and do we have anything else we can use? Well, plenty of people like milk. Actually, no, get 2 ice creams. We have some shelving still unused here. We've got a few beverages, but we need for sauces and seasoning. Rice and pasta. Pet food. And we're gonna, like I said, we'll probably have to get a few, so we'll get another one for, let's take a look here. And get another cookies, why not? I could lay everything out a lot better, but like I said, we can allocate different stores to different things later on, so I'm not too fussed about focusing on that for the time being. Alright, so let's see, what do I want to do next? So much to do, so little time to actually do it. Alright, let me think. Need a moment to think here. Alright, we need some more parking spaces, I think, for the time being. After they're done there, of course. Customer parking. We'll just do this entire row here. We can get rid of this later, I'm not too fussed. As soon as I can get the underground stuff, we're golden. It's just going to be for the time being. And then what I want to do is, we want a few more checkout counters. Put it there so it doesn't, you know, cross over, I guess. Like, it doesn't really matter if it too much if it crosses with the door. But, I'm just kind of a stickler for this. Alright, so we got 3 more cashier stands there. That will probably... If we put one there... That might be okay. But I would have to... I'm gonna have to take on some more staff, aren't I? Alright. So, manage... Alright. I'm just gonna... Right, so let me think. I can do them for 8-hour shifts. So I need 3 for free, so I need to buy or hire 9 fucking cashiers. Alright, 1 second. Let me go over this in my head, alright. Alright, so... Hire... cashier, yes, hire. Yep, you're good enough for that. Hire... 4... hire 5, hire 6, hire 7, hire 8, hire 9. Alright. Now I need to start planning the fucking shifts. Alright, let me think about this. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We'll just change everything around so we've got... Oh, wait, how many of these do I fucking have again? Alright. Alright, so we have 7 tills at the moment. 7 tills, that's fine. I think I need 5... I need probably all 7 during, like, the big portion of the day. I'm gonna try and have 4 during the night, if not 5, if it's possible. So we'll take a look here and see how we do. Alright, nice. Yeah, that's 8 hours, okay. 8-hour shift during the day, blah blah blah. Then bring these guys on at 7. Then bring these guys on a little bit later on in the day. We have a few more, so oh yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Right, no point in the day do I want more than 7 tills on, so bring those guys on a little bit earlier. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, if I put that there. 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 1 second, let me... I've got this. I have this. No problem. Right. Fuck, how do I do this? Let me think. I may have hired a couple too many people here. That's 8, so we don't want that many people on. They'll be finishing then, okay. 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then they'll be 6, 7, yeah, okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. That's 8, so we want to get rid of him for the hour there. Alright, so this is... Oh fuck, how many more do we have? Oh, he's the store... There's store clerks, okay, we can not fuck around. We don't need to fuck around with those guys. We can... I think that's probably going to be alright. We can start those guys a little bit earlier. No, I want that on. That should be okay, but... Well, I've got to take into mind the changeover as well, so... Wait. No, okay. Get you back over here then. Wait, no. Put you there. You need to go there then, don't you? Alright. I could just take an hour off this guy at the end and we'd be fine with that. Alright. I'm not certain, but that should be everything, I guess. We are going to blow a lot of money here, but here's the thing, we might actually end up getting a lot of money. Alright, they've not actually installed anything yet. I think they're still busy. Okay, he's building the things now. Okay, cashiers are there. Good. Everything looks okay. Alright, what do we have here that's upcoming? Greens cards, liquor, and power tools. We're not going to get power tools, obviously, but you know what I want to do here. So I'm not too fussed for the time being. Stockroom is huge, I know, but it is what it is. Oh, 15,000 extra dollars. That's fantastic. I'm also going to have a quick look here. Manage the office. All right. Shift planning. All right. So we have a bit of space where we can work with here. If we can get a couple more. Actually, I think we'll be alright. The only reason I want more is just to unlock things a bit quicker, but we don't want to unlock things too fast. Kind of takes the fun out of the game if we do. Checkouts are going okay. None of the queues are overly long, so... We're looking decent. The coffee shop is... doing good business. We are in a bit of trouble with parking though. Like, we need to get more parking soon. We could get another couple bus stops, which I might actually do now. No, I don't want another bus stop. We don't need another bus stop. What I need to do is unlock that thing, so... Genuinely a bit confused and concerned here. Alright, so we're closing in on chemical supplier, which will increase our income, essentially. We probably need to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to hire a few more stock clerks here. and then we'll actually hire one more. Alright, shift planning. Alright, so busy part of the day here. That should, yeah, we'll put one, yeah, that'll be alright. And put one over here as well. I think we'll be okay with that. We just need to make sure we can keep shit on these on the aisles for the time being, so. We did not. Oh, I was gonna say we did not take a lot of money today, but it's alright. Alright, chemical supplier is done. It's early, but we need to start focusing on the underground parking. I don't want to go too out of the way with the fucking with the thing. So, what you call it? Staff parking up here. I don't want to go out of control with the old I can't remember what I was going to say now. We're 3% of the way there. This is going to take a while, but we'll get it done when we get it done. Actually, now that we have the store thing set up here, we're going to start building a couple more toiletries and shit like that. Health and beauty. Tooth care. Soaps and shampoos. Deodorants. Cosmetics, and the last one we'll do... yeah, shaving cream and razors, why not? What else do we actually have that we could sell here? I got backpacks, sports balls, comic books we haven't done, construction stuff, car tools, health and beauty still got a few more. We do actually still have some detergents and shit, which I didn't realize. School supply, greetings, and greeting cards and all that shit. I may actually... we'll make this like the recreational aisle, I guess. Board games. Every store has a board game. Action figures and... construction toys. Backpacks. Sports ball and do backpacks here. Set product. And then the last one we'll do is... now, I don't want to do comic books, so I want to use them on the thing as well, on the newsagent section. There's going to be something there, surely. Yeah, something boring like bed sheets to be on the aisle, wouldn't it? Alright. I actually want to do one more thing here as well. Where is it? Where are you hiding? Shelf. Queue it up. And we'll make this our little comic book stand as well. There you go, comic books. We may need to fill up a few more toiletry sections instead here, but we'll see what happens. People really need toilet roll, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, so what we'll do is set products. I'm actually going to use this roll here for... We're gonna use like 3 toilet rolls, and then we'll change that one to something else. Toilet roll. So everybody needs toilet roll after all. And what's this one? This is pads and tampons and diapers. Both of which are quite important. We'll get another row of diapers here or something. Okay. I may want to think about hiring another janitor now that I think about it. Storage. No, not storage, sorry. Store. Staff. Ooh, I don't... How do I do this? Storage, is it? No. Maintenance. Office. Maintenance. Hire janitor, okay. Yeah, she looks like she'd be good for the job. We'll get one more janitor as well. You're not bad, so we'll do you. Shift planning. Where's our janitors? Alright, we have 4 of the fuckers. One is... So we'll have somebody in all day, hopefully. So if you put this like that, and then like that, and then... No, we want people here during midday and stuff. Yeah. That won't be too bad. In fact, that actually might work out quite well. How's our thing? We're only at 7% with this, sadly. Alright, so we've got plenty of toilet rolls. Which obviously we're going to go out of stock pretty quick, to be fair, but it is what it is. Got our bus stop. Obviously it's early morning, so we're not... It's like the middle of the night now, so we're going to be... A bit of time before we actually start taking a lot of money. But we're taking quite a bit already. Let's see how today goes. The coffee shop's opening as well. Nice to see. We're in the green, which is nice. The good thing about opening checkouts as well is we're always going to have business going quite well here. And nobody's really in a bad mood with us over it either. Like I say, 69, dude. And summer is almost here. Our biggest concern at the moment is we just don't have enough spaces for people, which is definitely going to be a problem. But we'll see what we can do with it later, I guess. So we've got our loading bay at the back and all that jazz, so we're okay with that. Oh, is that a strike? Yeah, it's a delivery strike. At least we'll have some stuff in. 1 day, 5 hours it'll last, which is bad, but it's not as bad as it could be. Like I said, toilet rolls go out really fast, so yeah, probably a good idea to have multiple toilet roll stands and stuff. Canned food, breakfast cereal, sliced bread. We probably need to double some of this up, so I might start building a few more shells, to be fair. So we'll build a couple food shells. In fact, I might make this 2 rows. Whoops. Oh, fuck's sake, I keep knocking it by accident. Alright, select and move this over, just one here. Select, move it over to that. And then I want to build a couple more food shells, to be fair. And then we'll make a final row as well here. 4 should be enough. And here's the thing, I can always make these a little bit longer as well if I need to. I'm not in any dire straits with it if I don't, so. Alright, so let's take a look. Our money is coming in. How much did we take yesterday, actually? Ooh, 8,000. Fuck. Nice. Again, our main issue is we just don't have the fucking capacity, really. 25% of the way there. And we're making a lot of money as well, by the way, guys. So we're doing quite alright, to be fair. Alright, so let me start assigning some food sections here. Beverages. Food shelf, wine, liquor, cookies. I'm thinking canned food for this entire section here. Or at least stuff like canned food, so canned food. 'Cause you would get a lot of canned food anyway, so canned food. Canned food. I want to do 5 canned foods actually. Canned food. And then another one. And then we can change this to, I don't know, let's say, what's this next to it? Breakfast cereal, sliced breads. Both of those are important, to be fair, but I'll do 2 for sliced. Sorry, I'll do, let me think. Canned food, canned food, canned food, and then we'll do... Yeah, we'll do these ones as sliced bread, actually. Bread will go as well, so it's always important to have it. Sliced bread. And then we can do, like, 3 rows of breakfast cereal instead of the 2 we have. And then we can... Like, this is sliced bread. We can change this to breakfast cereal. And then we can also change this to breakfast cereal as well. And then we'll have quite a lot more shelving for all of them, because those are the popular food items. Like, we've got wines and stuff as well. I can also extend those out. We can have like a liquor section somewhere else, but we'll do that later, sort of thing. Yeah, so there's our canned food for the time being. Breakfast cereals are looking great. Alright. Everything's going quite well for the time being, I gotta say. I would like to pretty it up a little bit, but I'm not too fussed if I can't. So let me... We've still got a few rows left here. Unfortunately, this strike is coming soon. We're not going much longer, guys. Probably 15-20 minutes max. I don't know if we'll see our thing here. The good news is, though, is that we've actually made a decent chunk of change, so we could actually build out a little bit if we wanted to. I might leave it a bit longer until we get over 200k again. But we are doing okay. Actually, what I'm going to do is, just to make things a little bit easier, office, we are going to get another office worker. And we'll have her on shift planning. We'll have her on... Yeah, okay, that's good, because there's never going to be any overlap then. Alright. Our main concern for the time being is the fact that we just don't have the parking space. Again, I could technically fix this, like, now, if I wanted to, but I'd be taking up room that I'm just going to delete later. So I'm not going to be... Like, this section here is not going to exist for much longer. Like, I might have, like, this row here still. Like, we might fill this up with a couple of, keep these, like, staff parking and stuff. We may even make this into a bigger bus station, but we're not going to keep this section here. Food items, what is looking good here? Pet food, cookies as well, which is not surprising, really. Rice and pastas. Bottled water is doing well, soda's doing well, candies are gonna probably do quite well as well. Let's see what we have in terms of other stuff we can do here. Anti-theft detector. Q. Oh, I actually need to readjust my my security later on. It's not a massive deal. I can deal with it in a bit. It's not really affecting me too badly for the time being, anyway. In fact, it's probably not even affecting me. What we might do is just get a bench for people to sit on. You know, if they're a little bit tired, sort of thing. I can get a fountain? I can technically get a fountain, but there's no... that would just take up a lot of unnecessary room, to be fair. Well, we'll get an arcade machine, why not? Something for people to do while they're bored out their fucking mind. I will actually get a plant, though. Like there and there. Now, just in case people want to sit down for 2 minutes. You know, while their loved one is doing all the shopping and they can't be bothered to get off their ass. Pretty sure it's going to touch for somebody. Our stock is actually okay for the time being. I don't think we're actually affected by that price hike at all, to be fair. Our money's doing well as well, which is good to see. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do what I did earlier. We're going to make the sodas more accessible. Beverages, soda. Everybody likes soda, so we're going to get free soda. And we can actually get rid of one of these sodas, can't we? That's liquor. That's bottled water. That's soda. Juice is actually quite popular as well now that I think about it. So we'll get rid of the soda and we'll put in another bottled water. Because that seems to be... bottled water seems to be pretty popular as well. What's this? Rice and pasta. Profit margin 200. 160. Oh, I think, like, candies, chocolates and stuff. Yeah, I can see that being pretty popular, and we might actually have an entire section of its own over here for that. Because I've got an idea. But we'll get to that in a bit. Also, I've got all this untapped room up here, which we'll get to in a bit. We're going to maybe have like a second row of freezer, or I may just even one... Right, 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I probably have another row of frozen stuff as well, but a slightly smaller row. And then we can zoom these bits out, because again, we are going to be expanding this out a little bit as well. I want it at least twice the distance of that, so... our profit margins are looking good. It took a bit of a dip, but we're still happily in the green by quite a large margin. Our main issue is just the fact that we don't have enough parking at the moment, and I don't want to keep building car park after car park. I don't see these as being like massively big sellers, so that's why I just leave them there. We can get like a massive comic book store later if we wanted to. Just focuses on, you know, comic books. That's what I'm going to do for a lot of stores. Like, for a lot of main stores, like, I'm going to have a video game store, I'm going to have a DVD store, music store, this type of thing. They're going to have a comic book store, a toy store, and all that shit. You know, things that actually focus on the actual product. This is like a multi-thing, but it's not going to be a massive complex type of deal. If that made any sense whatsoever. For my plan, really, I need a lot more money, because, like, my big plan, like I said, big area in the middle sort of thing. For the time being, we're just going to build this out. Probably to know about this area at most. This will be like our corner shopping center, I guess. We'll keep our little coffee shop here just for the fun of it. Somewhere where the staff here can unwind as well. Kind of like Central Perk, I guess. Excuse me. Alright, 73%, we're getting there. I don't want to stop before I can at least get that. Yeah, parking is definitely becoming a bitch. After this, I may also get the increase in the bus stop things as well, because if I'm not mistaken, let me take a look here. Allows the construct. Oh, it's just increasing more bus stops. Allows connection to an additional road entrance, which would also be good. It's going to be something I'll have to think about later. I'm gonna have to. How many bus stops can I get with this? I can get 10, so I actually don't need to worry about that. I just need to worry about the old car parks for the time being. So I'll probably put a underground passage thing here, or maybe do I want to do one up there? Don't know. I don't think I do. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do one more of these. Roadwork, staff only parking. And we're not going to need this forever, so I can like change a couple of these to the underground sections. I don't even like. I could easily get rid of this, change some of the recycle centers to that. You know, it's actually fairly straightforward now that I think about it, to be fair. Also, I've still got a bit of time because we obviously haven't got to 100% yet. In fact, we're not even really that close, to be fair. Don't know if this will work as well as I'm thinking it will, but hopefully it will. I'm thinking of changing all this to staff parking, and then we come over here and then we get the garbage pickup and shit like that. So if I do that, then we go to the loading zones for these. Alright, this is looking good. Also, our money, we may actually be closing in on making over 10,000 for a day. It won't be today, but it will be as soon as we get that 24/7 thing going. And then if we build a road work, and again, if we get the... where is it? Loading zones. And also, let's just build a fucking thing there while we have it. Customer parking. Yeah, just one more. It's not going to make a blind bit of difference soon, but we may as well get it for the time being. And you know, we can also... I don't want to decommission this one just because it's fairly useful, but okay, we'll decommission it for the time being. No one goes to the back anyway, so I'm not going to use this for customers. We're getting there though, we're closing in on that money, on that thing I wanted. 73, so our customer service is actually really good for the time being. We're getting a lot of shit done here. And I'm probably not going to do it, but we do have room for one more cashier if we need to. But again, if we need to. Coffee shop's doing okay. It's not doing great, but it's doing okay. Most people are just coming to basically shop. These are just the people who want something to drink. Also, I will not be open this 24/7. There's a few, like, I have chance, like, I'm gonna have a coffee shop open till like 7 p.m. and then at some point or another I'm gonna get a pub open from 7 p.m. till about, well, about 5 a.m. I guess, 6 a.m. roughly, when this place is about to open. So there's always gonna be something there for them to eat and drink if they want it, but they don't have to if they don't want to do it that way. Alright, we got the underground parking finally. Alright, we have plants and flowers. Tobacco, jewelry, tool suppliers, appliances. Don't really want that yet. Wait, was that glowing? What was that about? Electronic suppliers, blah blah blah. Alright, we'll get the tobacco license. Oh, we earned over 10,000k, that's awesome. Alright, now we can get our thing here and we can close off a lot of the fucking things we didn't need. Oh, what am I doing? Build. Road. It's a lot of money. I forgot how much money this was. It's going to be worth it though. Long term, wise, it's going to be worth it. So we're going to have to keep going a little bit longer before we can actually build one, but we will be able to build one soon-ish. As soon as that gets over 200k, we will be there. We will be there. Do you remember, we took a massive dip earlier. We've nearly got back to where we were earlier. And that's just from putting shit on shelves and stuff, so... Like, what time do we actually go over the limit and get into the green? It's usually around... Alright. So it's usually around 8 a.m. And you gotta remember, that's only a third of the day done, and it's like the quietest part of the day as well, which is great. I do have that set to something, don't I? Oh, we already at 47% for our tobacco license. Nice. Alright. Getting close to the second third done. Sorry if I'm being static at the moment, guys. I'm just keeping an eye on, like, tracking everything at the moment. Just so I can get an idea, to be fair. What was this for again? Start of boredom. Alright, fair enough. We got the delivery strike on again, but we shouldn't be too affected by it. Alright. So by the end of the day, we're pushing between 8 to 10,000 on the average day. Which isn't bad, actually, for a store that's still actually fairly small, so... And we're actually over 200k, guys. You know what that means. It's time to build the underground parking. It does require 2, actually. Okay. Alright, where to put you? I'm going to put it there. So we need to demolish this for starters. That's fine. Alright, and we can get everything else we need to e-cigarette supplier, that sounds fine. I don't know at what point this actually goes. Alright, it takes 45 hours to complete the build for that. So we'll keep every other car place stationed up. I'm not sure. I'll probably keep a few places here for private parking, but if they want to come in, they're going to have to go to the underground. I know we've got the back as well, but I don't want any customers going that way. still taking money, so I'm not too fussed. And you know what? While we're here, right, we're gonna. These are sodas, aren't they? Yep. Fuck it, we're gonna get candies. Everybody likes candy. I'm actually gonna. Should I do 3 or 4? We'll do 3, and then we'll do 2 cookies at the end, actually. And I can change that other one to something else. Cookies, and then... what was this? Bottle of water? Alright, we'll do this one as juice. This was snacks. We'll change this to snacks as well. Everybody likes snacks. 28% of the way there, so we're doing alright. I am going to change these 2 around though in a moment, so just to clarify. I just want to switch the juice thing out. Unfortunately, I can't just swap over, can I? I'll move that there. It'll be alright. I'm just going to have to do it again in a second. It is what it is. It's a pain in the ass, but it'll do. No, what did I do? I just literally switched the fucking juice out. Alright. That was my fault. And then... yes, put that there. Alright, that'll do. That'll do, big. That'll do. Snacks are going quite fast, so I'm glad I've set those up. Soda is jumping off the shelf at the moment. Then again, I think we're about to get a strike, aren't we? So that probably makes a certain amount of sense. What's this? Missed opportunities, out of stock. Okay, that's fine. We know why though, because obviously we're getting more people thinking. But I may want to hire a couple more stock managers. Storage, hire stock clerk, speed. We'll get one more actually. Hire, speed. Oh, absolutely. And then shift planning for the stock clerks. Job. Right. These guys are during the night, so we want to bring those on a little bit more during the day. Yeah, that'll do. Although we could do with having somebody else on during the night shift as well. Just saying. Make it look a bit more healthy, like, say this for example. Oh, we've actually got a time period there where nobody's on though. I'll hire one more actually, 1 second. Hire stock clerk. Shift planning. Stock clerk. Put you on for like the, not midnight shift, but fairly late shift sort of thing. Yeah, that looks okay to me for the time being. How far? 48%, so we're getting there. I have actually done longer than I said I would, but whatever. The good thing is the delivery strike will end in 21 hours. It wouldn't matter anyway, because we've actually got it in stock, it's just we didn't have enough store clerks here to do the fucking job. Back up to 11k as well, which is nice. I can't wait to get rid of this fucking eyesore down here. I know a lot of people like to make car parks and stuff for this game. I'm not one of those people, though. I like most of the room there to be used for the actual buildings and shit, so... How are we doing here? Money's rolling in, which is good. 78% for that. Our stock looks healthy. We're gonna be able to miss and skip the entire of the strike, to be fair. We're not gonna be in any real danger of running out of items. Even the coffee shop looks okay. Parking looks okay up there as well. Yeah, we're gonna skip the fucking thing, no problem here. %. 98. And 200 parking spaces open. Huzzah! Alright, so we need to start demolishing certain sections now. Like, for instance, whoops, get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of that, and all of this, and all of that, all of that, all of that. All of it is going. We don't need it anymore. We can close a couple more of those and just make them into parking spaces for our staff only. Oh, it's so nice to be able to get rid of that shit. Alright, search menu, road network. We don't really need to focus on that for the time being. What else can I get? We'll get the bar, actually. Get that working. Staff only. So if they want to come in here, they're going to have to go in there or take the bus. But thankfully, with that now out the way, we can start building a little bit more. Not going to go much longer now, guys. I want to get the... wait, what's that? Fast food cooking out. I want the fridges all set up so we don't have to worry about those later. Actually, I didn't need to get those ones, did I? Alright. Never mind. Trash. Trash, and... trash it. Alright, is there anything that sells well? Dairy sells very well, to be fair. Fresh meat does as well. Ice cream. Profit margin 180. 200 for that still. Is there anything we don't have room for, or we haven't used any room for yet? Get a couple more to milk and dairy. We may actually get some frozen beers. But let me check for more meats and stuff first. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. And then we may actually put the beers and stuff in these. Like 100 customers on site at once, nice. I suppose we can do. We don't want like thingy ones, do we? So Yeah, get some frozen sodas as well, why not? So we can extend this one out a little bit if we want in a bit, so... oh, the checkout queues, didn't even think about that, alright. Ooh, we just got ourselves a massive amount of new customers in. We are going to get one more checkout, actually, now that I think about it, because we're taking a lot of money now. Self-checkout. This will probably be the last one for the time being. Alright, so I need to obviously get people on for that. Hire cashiers. I'll get... How many do I need, really? So let's shift planning. I just hired you. You're gonna be busy during the day, buddy. Alright. 8 cashiers. Should be okay. Middle of the night won't be too much of a problem, but it is going to be more of an issue, like midday. Wait. Why do we have 8 cashiers on at the moment? It's like 2 AM. Oh, of course. Okay. Gotcha. Like, we're not even at 6 AM yet, we're already in the green. That is great. I couldn't ask for much better, to be fair. What's that? Viral outbreak, bottled water, canned food, rice and pet. Okay, thankfully we have a lot of that stuff, so we're about to make a fucking killing. Oh, I have a lot of queues. I'm not going to be able to keep it massively happy, but I gotta remember there's a pandemic on, so people are going to be a bit more you know, everybody wants to buy shit, so I just gotta bear that in mind. Yeah, our fucking... We are making a shitload of money at the moment, it's ridiculous. This is my fault. One thing I didn't even think about, because I've done that, I need to start thinking about opening like a place to eat and stuff. The biggest issue I have is I need to genuinely... Right, so what I might do is... This is something I'll think about next time, so I'm going to stop in a moment. I said I was going to move out further back, and I'm still going to do that. So what I'll do is I'll let money pour in for a little while. And then once I've reached a certain amount of money, I will, in fact, we'll just let it keep pouring in for the time being. As soon as I've reached a certain degree of money, what I'll do is I will build out... Okay, oh, sorry, our workers, however, be aware that should you choose to lobby against blah blah blah. Alright. What was I saying? Should I've completely lost track of myself. So I'm gonna have to build out. There's no question about it. I need to build out at this point. It can't be helped. And then when I do, I can basically replace the little sections here I'm basically gonna have to take out soon. But it's not a massive issue, because we're bringing in a lot of cash now, and we're bringing it in fast, which is good. Obviously they want food and stuff, which we don't have for them, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Like, so I'm thinking, we have that there, so what I'm thinking is maybe build like a massive, like food place here, like not well, no, not massive, but like, do I want to build it there? That is the question, isn't it? Right, if I take that to like, alright, so get something else going. Restaurant, alright. If I built this a little bit further out, say about there, we can do that. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. Because I'm thinking about bringing a little bit of a... Yeah, I've got an idea for later. It'd help if you could like pre-plan shit here, but you can't, unfortunately. Also, look at that, we're going to bring in over 10 grand here. Well over 10 grand, actually. That's fantastic. Let's see that money come in. Yeah, I've got a plan, but I'm going to have to do that next time because we're going to be stopping in a moment. Let it happen. Just let it happen. We're going to have to. We don't have the money for it yet. Alright, so we're going to pause, or at least slow that down for now. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Sorry this wasn't massively packed with shit, but we basically got a lot of the stuff done that we needed to do, to be fair. We got a little bit of an extension going. Our store has definitely increased in size as well, which is nice. We are going to be focusing, like I said, we're going to build this out a little bit so I can basically line this part up here with tills and stuff, cash outs and stuff like that. We're going to leave the the coffee shop to be a small little place, but I'm going to build like not a bar, but I'm going to build a thing down here. I'm going to start building like I guess you could call it a takeaway place. Not necessarily a takeaway place, just a food place, and we'll see how that goes, because I'm going to do that next time, because they're starting to want food. I can at least provide that with a takeaway place type of thing. Yeah, we're going to leave that off there, guys. It's not going to be a long session tonight, like I said, but it has been an interesting one, because we've got quite a bit done, and we've also finally unlocked the underground passage, which is what I wanted to do. So we're going to save, and thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys next time, but until then, sayonara. Hello and welcome back, everybody, to another Brick in the Mall. I am CaptainTurbo, as always. Also, a quick heads up, guys, I am actually not feeling great today. I've been a little bit under the weather for the last 2 days, but I wanted to get something recorded. It's better than just been sat upstairs miserable and ill, so I figured, Joe, let's record a little bit more of this. So I actually did have a plan in mind for this now. I'm actually going to create like a little pizza place down here. Now, I've been thinking over like the shape of the building and all that, so it's going to be fairly large. I'm not going to say it's not. But I do have a couple of issues I need to sort out first. So money-wise, we're not doing great, but we're okay for the time being. So what I'm going to do for the time being actually is start building the roadworks, and I want to start building down, because obviously we're going to have our trash takeaway and all that down here. Which obviously is going to have to drive all the way to the bottom, so there you go. So I'm thinking something like around here we start the building. But like I said, it's going to be a bit of a long build, so we'll go with it as we can. But like I say, it is going to take some time. There's no getting away from that. And I have a basic idea in mind for like the layout of the structure and all that for the building. It's not going to be anything too exciting, but it should be okay. It'd help if you could do like circles and stuff, or different shapes and all that jazz, but unfortunately the game only has a set amount of certain things you can do. But let's focus in on our store for the time being. Everything looks okay. We're bringing money in, which is always good. And do need to get a little bit more cash though before we can really advance on for the time being though. 60,000 is not bad, but we do need more if I'm going to be honest. Lines aren't terrible, could be worse though. People get a little bit angry, but by the time they get angry, it's when they're actually getting served, so it is what it is. I just want to like check for one day, just see how much income we're getting on a regular day, because it's been a couple of weeks since I last played, so I need to get an idea in mind of where we're currently at. Usually about half of the, a little over half of the spots in the underground park are taken, which is fine, to be fair. We have that done. Yeah, because people are wanting food now, so I need to start sorting that out. Customers are leaving the store without buying anything because checkout queues are full, which is a pain. I did say I build these as checkouts as well. We'll sort that out in a bit. Or should I do that first, actually? I did say I wanted to build out a little bit more, so I may do this first, actually. Alright, so let's build out. Foundations, I can afford... I want to get an idea of how far I want to go more than anything, to be fair. 60,000 for that. Fuck it, we're gonna make that our, like our big thing there. It's a shame you don't get money back from having walls taken out and stuff, though. And with this, it means I can also like move shelving down a little bit, and we can start messing around a bit more. Alright, so apparently I need some more janitors. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we'll see to the janitor issue in a moment. How do I do that again? Alright, assign. No, sorry, manage. Maintenance. What we got for staff? Shift planning. We have a good few janitors, but apparently it's not enough. We'll hire another one, actually. Anybody got janitor skills? You got decent ones. You'll do. And it has for the time period. Whoops, no, don't want to do 2. We just brought somebody on. Yeah, it's usually the it's usually like midday and stuff. You're gonna get the majority of them. So hopefully that's gonna be all right now. We're not gonna get too many issues. Alright, so they're still building the next section. We'll fill out the top part as well. I don't think we'll take it much further than that though for now, to be fair. I'm just doing this so I can build a bunch more rows of checkouts, to be honest. So what I might do is I might... Because here's the thing, I'm going to fill out the roles anyway, so I'll probably just like, what are these, like snacks and snacks? Yeah, we'll just like build more snacks and then delete those when we don't need them. So, makes a certain degree of sense to me. Alright, build... not floor tiles. So we want at least 2 more shells for the time being. On both these rows, actually. In fact, we want all 4 rows, if I'm going to be honest. Alright. Ignore that for the time being. Alright, so these want to be snacks and oh yeah, I forgot I gotta do store, don't I? Alright. That's fine. Alright, select again snacks. These are cookies and pet food, so we'll do that again. Cookies and pet food. These are, it's just canned food, isn't it? Alright. Again, I can sort out all this stuff later when we're making like a shitload more money from other aspects of the game. And these are sodas, okay. Beverages, soda, and soda. Alright. And with that out of the way, we can now remove. We can remove, remove. Actually, I can just press delete, can't I? Okay, it'll be faster. And once we've done that, we will actually free up a bit of room here now. The shelves haven't actually changed much or anything, it's just location more than anything, so with that we can actually hire a couple more staff, so we're still doing okay for money. Like, we obviously took a massive dip because we built the extension part here, but if I can get a few more checkout tills in, because I want to fill this up with checkout tills like this section here, so you know, you can kind of get what I'm doing. I don't want to do it while there's shelving though there, because it'll just get in the way. So where's the checkout counters? I'm gonna have to hire a lot more counters though. For now, I'll probably build all 4 of them, but I will probably just use or hire like another 2 or 3 checkouts. Alright, checkout counter. Alright. And we will also manage the staff for the time being. Hire cashier. None of them have particularly great skill. You look like you'll be okay for the job. We'll get a couple, like I said. I think we're okay for money. Like, we're bringing in enough money now that it's not going to matter too much. Hire cashier. Yeah, free will do it. Alright. As for shift planning, the only job I'm interested in is the cashier for now. Thank you very much. Alright, so the workforce versus the sales. So we have a dip around like 6 to Thingy AM, so that's going to be problematic. We can get this something decent. If we put that there, put that there. Nah, it's too. I need more cashiers on during the afternoon more than anything. And get these guys on all around the same time. It won't be too bad. We can also force a couple of them to work a bit more. In more interesting time, I guess you could say. We do have a dip at the end of the day, though, which is a problem. I keep that one. I may need to get one more, actually. Didn't really want to get another one, but if I need to, I will. So what I want to do is I want to get this guy in for roughly that time period. It's not going to be great, but it's better than I can really do anything else at the moment. So we now have the main source of income with the old store, of course. So we'll take a bit of a hit with everything, but it won't be too bad, hopefully. I do have a generator at this point. No, okay, yeah, I do. That's fine. Pardon me for a second, God, I need to answer a message. Hopefully this doesn't come up. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. We probably won't be going long tonight. I'm just going to do a couple of things here. But we'll see this out at least. So, obviously during the day we're going to get a lot more money now. Hopefully we will anyway, because we're obviously doing this. Where are all my fucking tills and stuff? Alright. They're spread out a little bit, which I don't like, but it's okay. Morning is not like the rush hour time, it is in the afternoon, like now for instance. Yeah, 'cause we're taking a good chunk of change at the moment. Still haven't hit the peak of the day, I don't think. Then again, this might not be the peak because I'm looking at the people in the store. It's not great. Unless we're about to get some like after 5 PM, I guess maybe. Our money's not too bad either. I don't think today is going to be a good indication, to be fair. Especially since we've just basically changed everything around a bit, so. The only problem with games like this is it takes time for shit to happen, so... I've also got to take into account the fact it's winter as well, so... 7 grand in like the peak of winter, not too bad. I do want to see what the money intake that was there. So, gross profit was 14,000. Alright, so with everything like I have to take into account maintenance, sales and debt and all that, well, maintenance and sales anyway, I actually didn't do too badly there. I'm coming out with, well my debts total up to like a little over 8,000, which isn't bad considering I'm taking more than that. I'm in the positive, like I get rid of that 8,000 really quick in a day, so... Like, if I ever get to the point where I'm not in the green by the time midday arrives, is when I need to worry. Alright, this is good. We now have all the tills working well here. No massive queues, no anything like that. Yeah, I can put up with this all day. This is much better now. Actually, how's my research been going? Oh, we're nearly done it. It's restaurant 1 that I got, which is good because I need that, but we'll focus on the restaurant another time, I guess. I'm gonna actually focus on extending this out. Alright, research menus, big data, self-checkout, security, cleaning technology is, whoops, what's that? Unlocks automatic scrubbing, floor scrubbers for your janitors. Probably not actually going to be a bad idea. We'll go for that. So we're not doing too bad actually, considering that it's the, like I say, it's winter, so... Yeah, look at this. We're doing really well at this. This is probably going to be my best take so far today. That might actually even reach 13,000. Yep. I don't think we're going to reach 14 before the end of the day, but it's still impressive. Yeah, okay, I'm not worried now about money. Yeah, we're doing well again. Alright, so the question is, can I build this out now? The foundations, again, need to... Alright, I need 55 for that, alright. One more day and we can build it. Everything is running smoothly enough. Spring is not too far away. 7 days. People are still a bit annoyed about the lack of food. As soon as the extension to this place is done, and I can move everything down a bit and obviously fill up a few more. Actually, I won't need to fill up any more checkouts yet, but I can at least extend this out so I can prepare for later on in the Let's Play. The cafe is doing fine. No problems there. Money's rolling in pretty decently here. No major issues. Certainly no complaints from me, anyway. As soon as I get the big pay checkout here, I'm gonna spend it. Yeah, we're getting over 13,000. We're getting roughly 13,000 on average. For winter as well, that's not bad, so... Alright, we can build the extension now. The only issue we might have is I may not have enough to, obviously, do everything else yet. The thing is, it's going to take the best portion of a day for this to actually get finished built, so... we'll get another payment out, hopefully, as well, so... Well, best part of the day, but we're not even at halfway point yet. I'm surprised it said 55,000, but this is not taking 55,000, I don't think. Maybe, actually. Yeah, it's still going down, but I'm not too fussed. Yeah, actually that was about 55,000, all things considered. Alright, so we got our plan in place there. Alright, build. Manage. No, sorry, not manage. I need the counters again, don't I? I can't ever find any fucking... Alright, it's shelving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, research technology. Alright, what do I want now? Clothing supplier, electronic supplier, media, tools, luxury. Got plants and that, because flowers are always nice, so. Alright, so what do we have? We have shaving cream and razors and cosmetics, okay. Shaving cream and razors and... Wait, actually, what was this again? It just says cosmetics, so I'm guessing... Alright, and then toilet rolls. I don't even need to see that one to know what it is. Oh yeah, and of course I need to... I always forget to do this. Store. Always forget to do that. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, and this is bed sheets and backpacks, okay. That's backpacks. Bed sheets, alright. And there we go. With that, we can actually add a few more checkout tills. In fact, we can add most of them at this point, which I don't need to do yet. And the fact of the matter is, we've now basically completed most of what I wanted to do there, so that is good. What we're going to do here is I think we're going to get another toilet rolls. What else would you have on a floor like this? Well, not a floor, but a room like this. Would you have a first aid? Yeah, you would actually have first aid kits, wouldn't you? And then drugs. Drugs. What else? Detergents? No, not on the same floors. Same thing as that. You know what? E-cigarettes is probably a good shout. Fuck it, we'll do one tobacco. Alright, now we just gotta wait for money to start coming in. Spring is still a good few days away. We filled up a little bit more of the shelving, which is good. No major complaints from anybody at the moment, apart from people who still want food, of course. But yeah, that was a little thing I wanted to get done, right there. We've managed to pull it off, which is good. Get a few more rows, well, not so much get a few more rows in or anything. We don't actually need to do a whole lot at the moment, but I do want to see some of the other stuff you can get on shelving. Just so I can have a look. I'm not actually going to change this, I just want to look. Alright, not really anything for these at the moment, but we do actually have a bunch of stuff we could get for the other suppliers. Research. I don't really want the fine dining shit yet. Unlock self-balancing scooters for your security guards, blah blah. Cinema, fitness center. I want more like the suppliers more than anything at the moment, so. Car tools. And household goods as well is probably something I need to look into shortly. So what we'll do is, I'll do it here. I have a little bit of a gap, just for aesthetic. So how many was this? This was 8. Okay, can I fit 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we can have like a one shelf on the far as well, which will be nice. And we're actually going to fill this with things like detergents and stuff now. You got things like light bulbs and all that shit as well, but nobody's really gonna give a shit about that. So I think 2 detergents, 1 for light bulbs and electricity stuff. So I can't see that stuff being important. 2 shells for cookware, I guess. Nice, I got a bonus there. I actually might put that to good use in a moment. And well, I don't want to do 3 for dishes, but we'll do 1 dishes. And is there anything else I haven't got yet? Anything here I can change? What we got? School supplies, backpacks, board games. Here's construction toys. What was on here? First aid kits, drugs. Cigarettes. I like all that being there. Detergents, soaps and shampoos, tooth care. Actually, I might move bed sheets now that I think about it. And we can add something else to the other one. So this can become, what was this? That was backpacks. I don't really want two of, but there is stock in all that in the bottom profit margin type of thing here. Yeah, do two backpacks. It'll be enough. I don't need to get any more of all that. Alright. We're good. Alright, so last thing I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start building... Well, not that. I need the foundation for the next building. So I'm hoping for something like... I need it to be like... roughly about that. So I actually would need quite a bit of money for that. Thankfully we are making a good chunk of change though now, so we may just have to wait at this point. I could technically take out a loan, but I don't really want to take out a loan, so... I guess at the moment it's just sort of the waiting game. Let's see how much we're going to take here. And as soon as like the rest of the year comes around, we'll actually take a lot less time to do it. Yeah, it's just great. We'll get big data. Alright, let me think. Here's the thing. The building is not going to be like that shape. It's not just going to be a square. But it is going to be about that long, so I need to think about this for a second. Alright, I don't need to get any more checkout tills yet. I'm just trying to think what I could do in the meantime. I suppose I could get a bit of a thing here. Fuck it, we'll get that, and hopefully we'll get a bit more of a income from that. It cost me like $7.5 grand, but it might end up being worth it. You never know. So we'll see how it goes. I'm just keeping an eye on the old money pit up here. The profit's pretty good for the time being. Spring starts soon. Video games are going to be in stock. Greeting cards are going to be a pain in the ass though, because we don't actually have many, but there's only certain points in the year where they're going to be popular, unfortunately. We focus a bit more on tidying things up. Like we can have a roll of like 2 or 3 greeting cards instead once we obviously add on to this a little bit later. Ooh, I just realized our intake today isn't as high as it has been. Like, we're making money, like we're in the green, which is always good, but it's not been as good today. We're gonna struggle to hit 5 digits. You can't really... Yep, okay. Active marketing boost is 0% at the moment. Oh, it's because they're working on it, alright. Fair enough. And just basically checking money and all that shit for the time being. I'm probably gonna need about 100 and 200,000 actually altogether to do this next fucking part. But food is necessary, and it will actually help bring in a bit more as well, which is always good. Tills are queues are not high, but they're getting somewhere. which is actually a good thing, because it means we're going to be taking more money overall. If we're getting 5 people in the queue, that's not bad. Again, I gotta bear in mind it's also the winter season as well, which thankfully is coming to a close. I like looking at the cafe because it's so quiet compared to like the big fucking shopping center, which is a lot busier. Right, we're gonna hit over at least 5 digits today, but we're struggling at the moment to get into 5. Like, it's only at the end of the day we actually hit it, so. Alright, so slight marketing campaign there, only 3%. Though to be fair, 3% can be a lot. So I'm interested to see how this will affect sales. We won't be going much longer, by the way, like maybe 5 minutes max. Arcade is now playing NASCAR. Sorry, it's just been basically a bunch of winning around, but we did at least extend this out in the last couple episodes, so that is good. And as soon as I've got the money, we will start the next building, I promise. Right, we're in the green, which is good. And you can see spring has, in fact, rolled around. We might show off one more day after this, because by then, spring will have hit. And we should get a couple more customers, especially with the active boost as well, which is good. Checking the number of people we have in the car park here. It's not even hitting, like I say, it's not even really hitting 100. I'm guessing it's like the quiet period of the year. I'm hoping that's all it is. It's going up again though. At least a little bit. We're doing fine though with customer service. Obviously, queues are not that long, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Shelving looks fine for the time being. Obviously we'll try and pretty everything up a little bit later, like we may fuck around with the floor tiles and stuff if we want to. But we'll see how it goes later on. I am going to pretty up the next building though before I start it off, because if I can't obviously change this, obviously it's going to look a bit ugly, but I don't want to fuck around too much with this since it's my main source of income for the time being. Alright, it is now officially day 64. We're in spring. We have a slight boost to our active marketing, so we'll see how this day plays out and then we'll line things up. I want to see what our income's going to be today in particular. 6 AM, we're closing in on getting into the green. In fact, there's the green, and we're back in the red, but that's only because we just paid out the thing, but it is reaching the good point of the day here, and we are taking a lot of money very, very quickly. Still not hitting that stride again with the we were getting over 100 people in here at one point, but yeah, we're not hitting it at the moment. That is really weird. Some people I suppose might be taking the bus, but I may have to look into that later. I really need to open that food stand, but I need more money to do that at the moment, so yeah, a little bit disappointed, not gonna lie. I thought we'd actually get a lot more. Oh, well, we're in 5 digits, but we're probably gonna struggle to stay in 5 digits for the rest of the day here. Yeah, that's alright. And we're getting closer to the number we need as well, which is good. Alright guys, sorry if this is going to be a shorter one than usual, a shorter session. I did want to do a little bit, but like I said, it is what it is, and I wasn't sure if I was going to do it or not tonight. It's only because I was waiting to hear back from Nova, who did finally get back to me, so there you go. Anyway guys, thank you very much for watching. Next time, we will allow our money to build up a little bit more. Probably get to, like I said, 150 to 200 grand, and then we will start work on our big pizza store thing, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to design it pizza-wise anyway, so there you go. Thank you very much for watching, boys and girls, and until the next part, sayonara, everybody. Welcome back, boys and girls, to another Brick in the Mall. And today we are going to be basically continuing on from where we were last time. And if I recall, we were basically just waiting for our money to start rolling in a bit more at this point. So yeah, there is that to look forward to. Now, I'm trying to think if I want to add... Like, I'm eventually going to add more shelving, I've already mentioned that. I'm a little bit worried about, like, personal takings and stuff, because we haven't had a ton of new stuff coming yet. In terms of that, I mean, like, parking... Like, it hasn't hit over 100 in a while, which is worrying because we should be like at least 130 spots taken, so that should be down to like 70 at least. But even at our busiest, we're not really hitting those numbers I want to see, which is a problem, admittedly, but hopefully we can do something about it later on. Like I said, we're coming to like, we've passed like the busiest hour as far as I'm aware, and we're still not really hitting that stride yet, so that is a problem. So I think what I'll do for now is we'll actually sort this out a little bit. We'll keep it on like double speed for now. We're also going to push these out a little bit more as well, as I've mentioned. Alright, so let me take a look here. Build objects. Yeah, we are going to want the food shelves, aren't we? Okay. I can click and drag, didn't realise that. I figured I'd just try it, didn't think it'd work though. Costs a bit of money, but we have some money to spare, so I'm not too fussed for the time being. And of course for the shelves. I do actually leave space if I wanted to do like 8 rows instead. Also, I'm just going to start sorting these shelving things out now that I've got enough shelves and stuff, so... We'll also increase our frozen food section as well at a certain point. Alright, so our shelving is there now, which is good. So let's take a look here. Alright, is there anything we don't currently have set to these? Like, sodas, I kind of want to put a massive row of sodas and stuff. Canned food is always good. Profit margin is 120% for that still. 160 for sliced bread. How does all this do? Cosmetics. I'm a stickler for sorting things out, that's the problem. Alright, so we have shelving display, soaps and shampoos and shit. Alright, got snacks, which is doing well. I could actually do more snacks if I'm going to be honest here. Let's take a look at what we can actually put in. We'll have another snacks. Actually, we'll do 2 snacks. I think I'm actually going to do 2 more sodas as well. Should I? I'm actually half tempted here to remove like the soda section. Where's the alcohol section? Is that it? Sauces and seasonings. Alright, so I may move like coffee and tea and maybe the breakfast cereal and make this like a row of alcoholic beverages. That might actually make more sense now that I think about it. Alright. Snacks again. We can put breakfast cereals up here. People like breakfast cereal, so it's not going to be a massive issue or anything like that. I'm actually going to do 4 for breakfast cereal, because I actually feel like that'll be pretty popular, all things considered. Alright, and now we can actually expand this, so that's liquor. We'll change this to wine. Liquor as well, sorry. Then we'll do 2 for wine as well. And then, what else we got? Okay, I don't really know how I'm supposed to do this if it's not going to let me go across here. I should do 3 for wine, and we can have 3 beer as well, because I think wherever the other beer is, I'm going to get rid of that, so... It might. I think the other beer's in the frozen section, so that would make a certain degree of sense. So it is what it is. Alright, my stock guys are doing their job, but taking a bit of time here. Look at that, it's looking a lot nicer now. It's just a row of alcohol. Got plenty of snacks over here. Plenty of breakfast cereal. Yeah, I think one of these has liquor in them. Yeah, it says, okay. Which is fine, you know, what's where it is. You want a bit of frozen stuff as well, of course. Everything's going pretty well at the moment. The coffee shop's doing okay. We're still struggling with those numbers a bit, though. How's checkout tills are doing? They're doing okay. Nothing terrible. Yeah, for now, I'm pretty sure this is just a waiting game. We're about to get the income from the day. We are going to reach 5 digits, aren't we? Then again, we did lose time because obviously we had to take some shit off the shelf, so... Yeah, we probably fucked ourselves a little bit there. Not a whole lot more we need really for frozen shit at the moment either, so... Gotta bear that in mind for the time being. Here's what it is. Also, I saw that thing for lobbying costs. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. I may end up having to just pay the fucking thing off at this rate. Which is going to be problematic, because I'm trying to get more money. I'm almost tempted to take out a loan if I'm going to be honest. Just so I can move on a little bit at this point. Big data's done, which is good. Uh, jewelry, power tools, appliances, media, electronics. We'll get that for now. Well, the money's still doing okay, but we've got this thing coming up soon, this lobbying thing, and I'm worried about that, whatever it was. I can't even remember what it was now. Or when it was supposed to be, anyway. Can't actually press anything, so we've got Father's Day coming up. Liquor will do well, actually, because obviously we'll be able to take a bit more money then. Oh, this... I'm looking at the intake here. We're not even reaching what we were getting a few turns ago. This is bad. We're struggling to reach 9 grand. How's our customer satisfaction? It's not bad. It's just... we seem to be struggling a little bit at the moment, and I don't really know why. Our money's going back up, which is good. Our campaign has been, as far as I'm aware, useless. How much did I need for the basic layout again? Let's take a look. It's about from... the one thing about this game I would really, really love is the ability to plan without actually building, like they do in, I could actually build that there. I'd be wasting most of my money. How big is that, though? It's big, but not as big as I was hoping it'd be. I got an idea. Alright. So I want it about like that. Because, yeah, that should be what I want there. Alright, we might be able to do something here. And then about that. Is that 6 or 5? Yeah, that's right. I want the building shape to be kind of like that. I can work with this though for now. I'm actually thinking about it. That may not be what I want to do there. Hang about. I do want that, but I want it further out. Right, so about up to there, so that'll be 7 across. Alright, so what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. 6, 7, 8, 9, and down. Alright. See how that goes. And you'll probably be able to see what I'm going to build in a moment. Right. Good thing is we're still bringing in a bit of cash, so that's good at least. I did leave this portion here, thinking for a second, for a reason. I'm going to pretty up a little bit. I'm going to really pretty this place up as well. Actually, I'm going to do one more thing while I'm at it. I probably shouldn't do this yet. But, no, do you know what? I'm not, because actually, the fact it's taking a long time is actually good for a certain reason. It's so I can keep my money built up. It's taking time, of course. I've only got like 1 or 2 workmen on at a time, but it's not a bad idea to keep it going like that. Just for that reason alone, is so I can keep the money coming in, essentially. So this is gonna be like a pizza place that I've already said earlier. We're gonna pretty up, which will be good. I just need to really decide how I'm gonna build it properly. Like, I've got the basic layout here. And then build. I want some walls. So I want something like that. And then maybe I want 1 or 2. Do like 2 there. And then, yeah. 2. And then... about there. And then, whoop, no, not that one. 3 there. Alright, this could work. I need a door, don't I? Okay. Not a massive issue, I can fix that in a second. Alright, floor tiles, objects. Oops, I want a double door. Actually, I'll get 2 double doors. I'll get 1 there. How far is that from that side? 1, 2. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 5, alright. I'm just trying to make it symmetrical. Alright, now we're gonna pretty it up a little bit. Alright, that's great. Sure, why not? So I'm gonna try and do something here. Do we have anything that looks... I want to try and make a circle, essentially. So if I do this, 5 across, can I get this type of pattern here? I may change the color of that just for the, let you guys know. I kind of wanted some more floor tiles and shit, but we don't actually have a whole lot, to be fair. Just trying to decide what I want here. These will do for up here, I think. No, I don't like that. Let's try this. Nope, don't like that. The red one? That's not too bad, actually. I think what I want to symbolize is, obviously, this is like the top floor. Down below is not going to be the top floor, obviously, so we need to fill this out a little bit. Didn't mean to do that. And maybe if I can find something to fill this with. I suppose I could just fill it on its own there, but with the same color, but I don't know. I don't Really, no. Nope, don't like that. Yeah, I probably will just end up filling it with this same color. It's alright. It's not really what I wanted, but I'm willing to put up with it. The problem is the game's pretty limited on like things you can buy and things you can use and stuff, so I'm just basically going with what I got here. So we'll let them finish that off for the time being. Oh wait, I did not put a manage build. I did not put the floor tiles here, did I? Okay. Not a massive issue. How much did we take yesterday, by the way? Only 8? A little over 8,000. Alright, so it's probably a good idea that we're setting this place up soon. Alright, so here's my thought process. This is gonna be like the checkout-ish area and all that shit. I do actually need to build another building, but it doesn't have to be quite as large this time though, so that is good at least. But I am probably gonna have to let my money build up again a little bit. Alright, it's coming into summer, which is good. Oh, I don't think we took a lot last... We didn't, we're not... We're struggling now. Fuck. I may have to just make do with the space I got for the time being. Okay, I may have gone a little bit overzealous at the beginning here. But it is what it is. Fast food is like the biggest thing at the moment. Fresh meat fresh meat's actually really in high demand as well. Alright, so probably start keeping an eye on those. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of some of these frozen beers actually, and oh, actually, I don't know, because they're still bringing decent money. Is there anything that's not actually doing liquor's doing well? Books are in low demand. Dishwasher. I could probably actually... I don't think anybody's going to be too angry if I get rid of the frozen soda. But fresh meat seems to be heavy in demand at the moment, so we'll put a bit more on there. We shall have this place done hopefully soon. It's still not looking particularly great, I gotta say. We're gonna hit over 8,000 again, which is good, but also I'm a bit worried if we're not hitting 10k at the moment. Oh, we're not even hitting 9 at the moment, which is problematic, to say the least. Alright, I'm gonna build, obviously, the foundations for another area, but obviously this place doesn't have to be nearly as large, so... Actually, no, just don't bother with that. If we can do that. So that's it for length that I want. That's not too bad, actually. I thought it was going to be more money than that. objects. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to split this up into two, and then one's going to be like a stock room, the other's going to be basically the kitchen area. Oh, that came really at the right time right there. Alright, so the first thing we want is a staff door. Yeah, put it bank center. And we can also, I guess we can get another one over here. Alright, so what do I need to do now? Build self-checkout, fast food cooking range. Okay. I have no idea where I'm supposed to put this, but we'll put it there. Fast food warmer. I think this is basically about right. I need to sort the fucking... Where's the fast food, like, counter? So I'll just get things as they come now, I'm not really too fast. So I'm not going to pretty this place up too much, I'm basically just going to open it up and use it as it actually is for the time being, so... Or the counter, okay, this is the thing I needed, alright. Alright, so we'll get a couple of these, yeah, we'll get them to about here, I guess. Five should be enough. We'll not use all five, of course, for the time being, but it is there if we need it. Then we'll get the fast food warmer dispenser shit, whatever. And the fast food thing dispenser. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't left enough room there. Actually, they only need one space to come through, so it doesn't matter too much. Alright, and then... Now we put in some dining tables, I guess. Alright. Wasn't there like a, this is a thingy seat, but it's not the one I thought it was, okay. Also, we will probably put in like a bathroom for this place as well at some point. I can cut off like, the top of one of these, it'll be fine, but... Yeah, actually, I might just do that now, so I've got it. If we put a wall, like... right there, then... no, that's probably too much. About there. Then we can use it as a toilet later if we need to. Alright, that's fine. So I can start building a couple more pieces here and there. I've got the money to do it, and I actually really take full advantage of this while I can. Because I'm not going to have that money for long, so... Right, like, bathroom stall will be there, so... We'll try not to have these too close to the thing. I can probably have one... there, 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 and there. And then we'll have like the food court tables as well up here. Okay, I know I do this a lot, but I do want to put in like a ATM machine and stuff up here. Put two of those together. we'll get the vending machine just in case they want something from like the thing. Also, a couple trash cans right next to the doors, always come in handy. Do I have everything for the kitchen? I don't know if I do. Right, so assign and manage actually. Alright, I need a zone. How did I do this again? I can't remember. Where is it? Food court, sorry. There provide seats and tables for patrons nearby self-serving restaurants. Where's the fast food thing? I do have it, don't I? Oh, here we go. Requires access, requires cashiers, requires... Alright, we can check all that later. We'll just do this area for the time being, as I said. Alright, so what exactly am I looking for at the moment? Fast food restaurant. What do I require? Requires cashiers, requires stock clerks, requires a cook, and requires storage. Storage, okay, yeah, I forgot about storage. That won't be too problematic, I don't think. We don't actually need to section this part off, actually. Assign storage. Oh no, assign, sorry. Storage. About there. Which is fine. And then what we will do is, let me think. So I'm still getting used to this. Okay, fast food restaurant. Links to that storage there. Opening hours, we'll do from like 8 until 8 until 8. Yeah, that sounds about right. 10 hours. 12 hours, sorry. I will eventually learn how to count. Alright, so that looks okay to me. Now we need to get at least one cook, one cashier, and stock clerk. Now for the stock clerk, I actually think we're only going to need one. So we'll get one in. Although probably getting two throughout the day is probably a good idea. Stock clerk, you are gonna probably be good for this. Alright, that's fine, and then we'll hire a second one. Yeah, why not? And your hours will be up until, whoops. Starting hour. Am I doing this right? Let me take a look at this. Right, how long is he? 8 until 4, so yeah, that's 8 hours. Okay, so from 12 until. Yeah, I just want you to okay, there we go. For some reason I was confused there. Alright, I'm gonna hire 2 cashiers for the time being. You'll probably be decent. Actually, no, I'm gonna hire 3 because I have no idea how we're gonna be for taking stock and stuff. Alright. Set you 2 out there. And then hire cashier to start. Yeah, about there. Cook, we'll need 2 of these probably. You look like you'll actually be decent as a cook. And starting hours. Yeah, that looks okay to me. Alright, so now we want to build, and I did do this earlier, this is why I did it, by the way. Roadworks, road, and come across, and we can get our thing going here in a second. Loading zone. Right there. Garbage pickup. Probably there. Yeah, why not? I'm just getting it for the sake of it at the moment, but it is what it is. We do need a bit of staff parking, so that'll do there. Also objects, we are going to start working on this. We are going to change the floor as well a little bit, because obviously it's a bathroom, so it wants to look a little bit more like a bathroom. Yeah, we're actually already doing well here. We'll pretty the place up, obviously, a little bit as time goes on. That's not our main focus for the time being, obviously. As you can see, we're also doing more business now. We're getting that back up there as well, which is good. I am going to finish building this toilet off, though, for the time being as well. Where's the alright, cubicles? Probably made this a little bit too large, to be fair, but it's okay. I just realized I could have probably done. Do you know what? I'm gonna scrap this actually. 1 second. Get rid of that. No, don't move on it yet. Delete it. Build. Alright, build a wall. Dead center. Alright, they actually can't get in, can they? No, fuck, alright. God damn it. You'd think they'd be smart enough to leave themselves a way to get in. Alright, men's, women's. Alright, select, get rid of that. Please, for the love of God, get rid of that. Alright, and that's going to bug the shit out of me, so let's just fill that up there, shall we? Alright. Manage... build, sorry. Objects again. Toilet cubicles. this will be the men's room, so 1, 2, 3. Obviously you'll have the urinals over here, or the urinals as you pronounce them over here. 3 there. And get the women's bathroom going as well here. Now obviously the women's bathroom is going to be a bit more thingy here, just because obviously I don't think there'd be many women who'd want to use the thingy area there, but we'll put 4 in there. Build a toilet sink. Actually, we'll get a few of these here. Same for the men's. We'll do 3. Get a plant just to pretty the place up a little bit. On both sides, actually. Was that? I saw something there. No, water dispenser's not what I want. Trash cans. Here we go. And that will be the bathrooms done. Restroom. Alright. Manage. Zone. So I've been thinking about names and stuff to call certain areas. I was gonna call this like I can't even remember the fucking name I was gonna call it, but we'll call it. How about I've got something. Chunky turbos. Oh, chunku. Apparently I can't just do that, right? Chunky turbos. Yeah, that's better actually, without the apostrophe. So he's actually got a name now. We'll come up with a name for everything else later. What was it? Something else I was going to do? I feel like I was going to do something and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Oh yeah, I was going to do this, wasn't it? Alright, build a road again. I can only actually build a little bit anyway. So what I want to do here, build that. Oh, I'm just realizing we're doing decent money again. Oh no, I didn't want that to be staff parking. Nope, did not mean to do staff parking. Remove roadworks. Bus stop was what I wanted to actually do. I know we have a couple already, but fuck, I can always delete one if we're not going to use it, so. Out of curiosity, how did we do money-wise yesterday? Over 13 grand, so that's really good. We're back in 5 digits again. So again, I could pretty the place up, but what I might focus on here is actually building up this section as well now. So build objects again, of course. The only question I really have is how am I going to do this one? Kind of like some right at the top here. Although I'll be honest, I kind of want to do like seating up here like this. But we'll probably do the bottom row like down here. So I'm just going across. Make sure everything's, you know, in the right place. And I may as well use the money while I've got it, so. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of those again. I don't mind doing it this way, actually. It's more convenient for me, and I don't have to worry too much about... well, about anything, really. With that, we may get a few more customers as well. Alright, so assign... where's Chunky Turbos? We have pretty much the entire area sorted now, which is awesome. And we're going to watch this through the day just to see how it does. Obviously, we'll print it up again some more later when we've got more cash coming in. I just want to keep an eye on things for the time being, though. And opening hours have begun. Welcome to Chunky Turbos. People seem to be mainly using the left side, which is fine. Okay, they're actually using the right as well, which is good. What is your problem? Builders can't access some work orders. That might have been from earlier, though. Alright, we did okay there. Our money's not great coming in here, bad looks of it, but I guess we could put that down to fucking that. No service from the garbage collectors though, which is a pain. Yeah, we didn't take nearly as much, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Thing is, though, we do have the fast food thing now, so I'm going to check the marketing stuff for the time being. What is the demand at the moment? Fast food is still in high demand, as is fresh meat. The movies we don't have at the moment, but it is what it is. So what are we actually doing fine on? We do need more drugs. So let's see if we can sort that out a little bit here. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Tobacco, drugs, okay. We will fill up, I'll say, like, 3 rows up here for drugs, I guess. Or maybe, actually, no, we'll not do that. What we'll do is, we've got 3 layers of drugs anyway. That's first aid, so we'll replace first aid with drugs. And then we will add a first aid section over here. Okay, so far so good. We're getting some customers, but we're not getting a lot. I think it may have something to do with the access points. Personally, I'd probably just connect these up if I was doing it, but I don't know if that'd actually be helpful or a detriment, to be fair. Over 10,000 though today, which is good. We actually made a bit more than I thought, so yay, that's actually good. Storage, it's like I said, I did keep this storage for a while because we are probably going to expand out again later on. You know, if we start taking a lot more money. Alright, no garbage garbage collection today, guys, unfortunately. Usually we get into the green by about 7, 8 a.m. So we'll see how this goes. And by that I mean sticking in the green as well. Alright, we're roughly the same at the moment, but we should be taking a decent chunk of change, to be fair. We actually did get a decent number of customers early on in the day, actually. Let me just watch this for a minute. So I may fuck around with the yeah, afternoon. We get some customers. Yeah, I may not actually fuck around. What I might do is actually bring somebody else on. If I hire one more staff, maybe it'll be the way to go. Peak of the day is, yeah, around that time. Let me take a look here. Alright, so let's just take workforce and sales. So we're not actually doing bad here. We're taking pretty much the sales we could be taking, to be fair. We're not doing terrible at all with that. Could be better, but it could be worse. I actually... I don't really know how to improve that, to be fair. Also, over 10 grand again, which is good. And we'll probably reach over 11, to be fair. Research menu, I guess, for time being. Security 2, marketing. Restaurant 2, I guess. We actually got most of the shit we want already. Tool supplier, appliances. Okay, we'll start opening these because these are going to take a while, so. I'm half tempted to, like, just fill up these shelves with shit that we're probably not going to sell much of. At least not in terms of long-term stuff. Because, like I said, I'm going to focus... This, like, main shop here is going to be a... It's just going to be, like, food and items like that. We may do, like, books and games and stuff later on, but I'm not wanting to focus on that properly yet. So, I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. Alright, I didn't realize we didn't have any for coffees and teas and stuff. 1 second. Coffees and teas, coffee and teas. Right, so we may fill up this row here with shit that we're not going to use later. So, what is in heavy demand at the moment? Milk's still in heavy demand. Video games is in pretty high demand. Coffee and tea, we're going to get that in a moment because we are actually buying it now. Fresh bread? I seriously don't have fresh bread yet? Okay. Oh, I don't have the tables for it, do I? I just realized. Alright, I can sort that out in a moment. Movies. So movies and video games. Alright, we can sort that out now. We'll just fill this fucking row with them for the time being. Or at least do like 3 each, I guess, for the time being. Video games. Video games. Video games. DVDs. DVDs. And like I said, we'll not keep this later on. I forgot to do this earlier. Alright, build. Alright, so we'll do this here then. I knew there's a reason I left those, I just couldn't remember why. Alright, so these shells are going to be for fresh fruits and fresh breads and stuff. We'll do some flowers as well, but we'll put like fresh stuff here. We'll do a couple for fresh bread. I'll do this properly later, so it's not doing. The only thing I'm going to I might do like one over it. How many did I do? Like 3. Yeah, okay. Fresh bread was like the big one, wasn't it? Okay. What was the other big one? In high demand, fresh meat, fresh food, fresh bread, fresh vegetables is pretty high, so we'll do that as well. And we'll do 2 for the fresh fruit. But again, I'm going to probably sort this out a little bit more later. Actually, what I want to do is... Alright, road network's done. That's great. We'll just start doing these. I'm not too fussed. I kind of want to do this one closer to the to this general area. So what I might do is build this. Where do I have some room? Not a lot of place actually for room here. Well, I'm probably never going to use the part here at the top. Well, maybe I will, I don't know. I don't know why I want this one on its own for some reason, and I couldn't tell you why. But I'm just going to do one fresh flowers for like Valentine's Day and stuff, because I don't think we're going to get too much there for that. Fair enough. That's doing fine. Let's go back here, see how we're doing. Again, I'm still going to pretty this place up later. Don't worry about that. Staff coming to work. And we can open for the day. Oh, that is a large queue. Yeah, I'm going to have to bring somebody else on for the morning shift tomorrow. Alright. Hire cashier. You will be okay. Your starting hours will be... Yeah, you can also take part in the morning shift, buddy. I didn't realize... Like, obviously, I should have thought about it. Obviously, people are already going to be shopping, so they're going to come here as well straight after. So I gotta bear that in mind. Obviously, the other guy's going to start tomorrow, so... I think. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? Missed sales out of stock. Where the fuck is store 2 again? Is it this? How the fuck can I be out of stock? Let me check my shift plans and all that. Stock clerks. Ooh, I need somebody else on, like, during the middle of the day, really, don't I? Alright. Alright, that might work. I don't think we're going to need many during the middle of the night, after all, so... I don't want to add additional hours, I just want to move them around a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Our little fast food place is actually doing decent. I wish you could put windows and stuff in, though. I know nobody's using that one, but it is what it is. If we get a lot of people here, we may end up getting like that used a lot more. So, oh, look at that! Our cash is going up as well now. We may even almost hit 15 grand. Well, we did hit it, but it was very fucking close. Oh, it's the products out of thing, isn't it? Fresh food obviously is going to be a pain to keep up with, so we are actually quite lush with cash at the moment. Okay, I get it. Did I not hire a janitor for this place? I do need one, don't I? No, what the fuck am I doing? Chunky turbos. Staff. Can I not hire a janitor for this place? Okay, just not hire janitors for me. Or it might be maintenance center. Alright, we probably do need some more janitors actually now that I think about it. We'll hire you. Shift planning, janitors. One, two, three. One, two, three. Free. No, we probably need a couple of them during the biggest part of the day, so. Actually, probably need to hire one more now that I think about it. You will do, my dear. Shift planning. She's a new girl. We'll bring her in for roughly. No, that's the one we need, isn't it? Okay. All right, we'll see how that goes. But we should be all right. No complaints over here at the moment. Doing your food shit, which is good. Oh wow, we're gonna hit 10 grand really early on here. Damn. There's not even the non-season for anything either, which is great. Coffee shop seems to be doing okay. Our fast food place is doing alright as well. I don't know if this will bring in more people or not, so I'm trying to think, how do I want to really lay this out? Our workers union is voting on a minimum salary raise to $12 per hour. This would be bad for our profits. You can choose to agree to the raise or to lobby union reps to vote against it. However, be aware that should you choose to lobby against the raise, the next vote will happen soon and the cost of lobbying will increase. You know what? We're getting money. Let it happen. We'll be fine for the time being. I'm gonna try this once. If it doesn't work out in my favor, then I have no one to blame but myself. So, it is a long way around, though, isn't it? Fuck. No, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna big balls this. And then we're gonna obviously have to start getting these up. I can always pretty this up later if I want to, so yay. That actually did not cost nearly as much as I thought it would. Well, it was expensive, but not as expensive as I thought, so it's going to take a bit of time for it to go, but that might bring in more traffic. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. If it does, then great, because it means we can use that to our advantage. Alright, speaking of which, can I set out a little bit here with this? Can I build? It's nice, but it's not really what I wanted. I think that would be, yeah, that'd be more inclined to what I'd want, to be fair. And you know what? We're going to build a couple benches and stuff around here. Obviously that is going to take a while because they're still building the road. Oh, what was our profit yesterday? Just shy of 15 grand again. Alright. As long as we're bringing in like that large of amount, I think we'll be alright. They're going to be a while yet. We're going to build, I think... select, build... Dude, I just want some fucking benches or something here. Two benches there. And you know, I'm sure this gets boring waiting for the bus. Let's build him a couple benches there as well. Outdoor light. Look nice there. Some wild shrubs. Oh, I can't actually use those there, can I? Okay. I actually could probably stand to get rid of the floor there if I can. Build floor tiles. Can I not delete the floor tiles? Actually, I doubled it out for a reason, didn't I? Fuck it. Alright, get rid of that. I don't want it. Our profit's not as strong today, but it's still pretty strong. What is that? Alright, store clicks apparently still a bit of an issue. I didn't actually look at the time either. Good thing is, this is actually nearly done now. I have no idea if this will work, by the way. It's just sort of a guess if it's going to or not. Hopefully it will. But we'll have to find out later. Let's build we can make like some bushes and stuff around, so not a big issue. The main issue really is the fact that we can't really see much, to be fair. Oak tree maybe. I'll do a couple oaks. And some wild bushes and shit. They look nice. And two on the either side as well, which will be pretty nice. Yeah, we'll do a wild shrub. No, that's one we've already done, isn't it? Okay. We can afford to do a couple more here. Like one there. And maybe pretty this up a little bit here. Just because I think it'll look nice. We'll have a couple of street lamp sort of things there. Okay, I'm actually quite happy with that. It'll look even nicer, obviously, when we can actually see the fucking thing in the middle of the day. Alright, we've definitely got cars coming along here. I don't know if this is actually having any effect, though. And we'll probably not know until tomorrow, to be fair. So obviously we're probably going to hit the we're probably going to hit the busy period at some point. Presents and stuff. We've actually got some of that stuff in, so we'll make a decent profit just from that alone. Let me take a quick look actually at our store here, see if we're making decent planning, decent moolah. Alright, the big issue we have is late afternoon, by the looks of things. Might be time to bring in a couple more cashier checkouts. I'm gonna do. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. Actually, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna maybe bring in a couple of more. Oops, a couple more stock clerks. Yeah, we're still not quite there yet with this. I'm gonna bring in 2 more actually. All right. Just for the sake of it, we'll get 1, and then we'll get a second as well. Someone with decent speed. You look like you'll be decent at this. Shift planning for the stock clerks. Alright. Let's see if we can do something here. Alright. So, yeah, you want around that time of day. You want about that, don't you? We're still struggling a little bit towards the end of the day. So I may actually want to bring 1 more. How are you? That actually is probably going to be the best we can do for the time being. So let's carry on. I'm interested to see how today goes, though, because we obviously opened that second passage. We're already in the green, and we're even before we hit like 7 AM, so that's good. Alright, that's good. We've done that. Allows the thing for bus transport, road transport. Yeah, we're just gonna get these, because we may as well. We've got to have some use for them. What's the problem here? Customers are leaving without buying anything because checkout queues are full. Okay, well, we are taking more than we can really handle at the moment. Alright. So yeah, we may actually need to bring in a couple more people by the looks of things. So I'm going to actually do that thing I mentioned earlier. Store. We're going to get a couple more checkout counters. Not too many, just 2. 200 customers on site. We also got a nice bit of a reward there as well, which is good. And then we're going to have to bring in a few more cashiers as well by the looks of things. How are you? How are you? I know I look like I'm buying a lot, and I am, but it will be worth it. Ultimately, I think. And yeah, how are you? Okay, so we need to start planning the shifts again. Cashiers. So let's see if we can sort something out here. Alright, these are the new guys, okay. Midday is a pain in the ass to deal with, so. I don't want them to only have that many hours. I want everybody to have the same amount of hours. There's this dip here, right there, that's a pain in the ass to deal with. That looks okay for the time being. We may have to do a bit more later on, but we'll roll with that for the time being. Holy shit, we've got a very fucking busy shopping center here. I wasn't going to build all the way to the top, but I may eventually have to. Then again, presents, I gotta keep that in mind. This is going to be our best take ever. Our thing's actually almost full as well, but again, just bear in mind it is the Christmas season, so that is probably helping. Holy fuck. We've taken almost $25,000 there. Shit. Now, of course, we're not going to get that again for a while. The Christmas period, obviously, we had certain things on the shelves that were popular. So this is going to be a more natural day, so we'll keep an eye on this instead. And see how we go. The good news is we are in the green almost. In fact, we're in the green now. Obviously, we've got to take wages into account, but we are sticking in the green, which is good. So that was before 5 AM, which is really awesome to see. Already over grand, actually, which is fantastic as well. Occurrences. Rats are spawning at your center due to the squalor on the 100 trash bags. Build maintenance centers and hire builders to get rid of the rats. Also hire janitors to prevent rats from spawning in the first place. Oh yeah, we're actually getting more than we can handle now. Fuck. Manage maintenance center, shift planning. We do have a bunch of janitors, but I'll hire one more janitor. I guess you'll have to do, and we'll hire a builder as well, just for the sake of it. You look like you're the best builder we got, so shift planning. Yeah, I'll do. There's the thing, I could technically build a second one of these soon. The question I have is I don't know if it's going to be worth it yet. We just got over $20,000 again. It's not even the Christmas period. Garbage strike, always fantastic to hear. We still having an issue with the fucking rats. Oh, then again, like I said, it is due to the, Oh, actually, that is something I should probably do, is build a maintenance center, now that I think about it. So, actually, where can I build this? We could probably build a small one here, actually, now that I think about it. Build, foundation. Actually, they don't need a massive amount of room, do they? So, that actually might be fine. We do need to build a door, though, so, do we? Yeah, staff only, obviously. Objects. Staff door. Okay, there we go. Thankfully, we will get the trash pickup tomorrow, so we can deal with that if necessary. And thinking about it, we may I mean, I don't think our trash actually does that bad. I think it's just to do the fact that we haven't had a pickup, so How did we do money-wise yesterday? Oh, 18 grand, not as much, but I'm not too fussed about it. It probably had something to do with the trash pickup, to be fair. Yeah, trash is going now, so that's good. Can I assign this to that? Manage zone, maintenance center. Maintenance center. Is this maintenance center 11? Alright. If I call it Chunky's maintenance. Chunky's maintenance. I'm pretty sure I just spelled maintenance wrong. Right, here's the thing. I'm actually dyslexic. I can't spell very well. It's actually there in the corner. 1 second. I'll just copy that. And then, sorry. I think I actually got it right the first time. Alright, so I can actually hire one for this place anyway, so, okay. Hire. Hire. And we'll get one more. Hire. Alright, so let's sort out their time here. From 8 until 8. That looks okay to me. What time is Chunky's open till, actually? Yeah, it is open from 8 to 8, isn't it? Alright. Profit margin's 15%, which isn't terrible. And we might actually start getting a little bit more from that as well, which is nice. Unfortunately, we won't see them start work, I think, until tomorrow, so the other guys from up top are going to have to, you know, do their thing. Thankfully, though, if we're working down here, then everybody else can focus upstairs. Our shells are doing pretty well. Nothing really been a problem there. Thankfully, I said our janitors and stuff will start appearing, though, tomorrow. Or today, if you like. Which is good. Okay, I keep forgetting I've got this going at the moment. Alright, close that. I can begin working. Our stash should be coming in shortly. Yeah, okay, we've got a couple guys here now. Constantly got someone doing their job, so that's good. I mean, it's not busy, but we're getting some customers, which is always good. People just having to sit outside as well, which is nice to see. Alright, place is going to be closing soon. We're still taking money, which is good. Not as much as the 20 grand the other day, though. Which is a shame. Alright, so let's take a quick look again at our demand here. Alright, fast food is actually pretty in high demand still. Fresh meat, still high. Yeah, I could actually open a butcher shop, couldn't I? Same for bakery. Our research is doing fine. Our money's not too bad. So our profit margin currently stands at 23% for chunky turbos. The store is like on a 73% profit margin, which is good. And I need to name this something as well. We'll go with based around the old TV series Turbo Market Sweep. Why not? Like I said, keeping this place open 24 hours a day, always the best way to start your Let's Play, in my opinion, to this. Like, I could start working towards the middle of the area, but I was going to do something massive like in the center, but we may not even manage to get to that, which is a problem. And I kind of want to do something down here because this place is just fucking empty at the moment. What to do, what to do, what to do. What's in high demand at the moment? Fast food is still like the big thing. Fresh meat is as well. To be fair, fresh meat's probably always going to be in high demand. I'm half tempted to make like a small, like little section of shops down here, just so we've got a little bit of something extra. I've got an idea. I don't know if this will be feasible, but I'm going to try it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Do I do this? Actually, not there because I need to make a bit of room for other areas. Alright. I need like bus stops and a few things as well over here, so. Do you know what? We're not going to make a massive one for now. We'll do something like this for the time being, though. Oh, that is gonna hit my fucking bank really, really badly. Taking nearly 20 grand again, though, here, which is good. Nice. While he's still building, I am going to build this so it's... Alright, what I want as well, I want some walls. Because here's the thing, this is not going to be like everything here, and then we will have a staff door. We'll just stupidly put like a staff door there or something, just so they can get around, because you know what these guys are like, they're fucking idiots. There's a thing there. Alright, it's going to take a bit of time to finish, so we'll head back up top. We're not going to go much longer either, guys. At least I don't think so. Checkout tills are doing okay. Queues are pretty large, but we're coping for the time being. A little fast food restaurant here is doing okay as well. I basically just put that door there so they can get in and out if necessary. Alright. Okay. Let me think here. Alright. Build. I want some walls now. That looks large enough to me. No, I'm going to make it a bit bigger. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10. Okay. And then I want to build some objects. Bar shelf, fine dining, movie projector, blah blah blah. Okay, let me check a look here. We just want store for now. I think we're gonna make this a fresh meat store, to be fair. Checkout counter. Assuming this works as I intend for it to. There's no reason this shouldn't work. Anti-theft detector. Let's get the food stuff in there first, actually. All right. Did not mean to put that there. Alright. Okay. And then we can, just have a basic trash can, like, right here. And I just like to do this because it makes it look a little bit, I wouldn't say nicer, but cleaner, I guess. Alright, so storage is going to be massive for this place. Oh no, how do I zone again? It's been so long since I zoned, I forgot how to do it. Alright, storage, storage 12. Alright, so just to clarify, guys, I'm gonna be calling this place like something in a moment, but I'm gonna just focus on this for a second here. I need to slow down time a little bit here. I'm getting plenty of cash in, but I'm going to slow it down a little bit, just so I've got a bit of time to think. Because I've got this here, obviously, but I don't have like anything set up with the ability to actually do anything with it. So yeah, across here. That's fine. How do I want to do this? Storage 12. I'm going to rename this, so this is going to be the lane storage. Because there's going to be a lane of shops. There's actually a place in there's actually a place here in Sheffield in Meadowhall, and it has a small section called the Lane. So this is what these shops are going to be. And I'm going to rename this to the Lane's Butchers. Link to that storage there. Alright. Opening hours, we'll say from, yeah, 8 AM till... Well, 8 until 8 is 12 hours. Do I want to have it open that early? I don't know. No, we'll do 10 till... We'll do 10 until 6, so that's a good 8-hour shift, and we only need to hire one person for each section there. Alright, so products, this is just going to be the fresh meat, guys. Fresh meat. Fresh meat seems to be really fucking popular, and I can actually take 1 or 2 out for the top section as well if I need to. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Fresh meat and fresh meat. Okay, I'm okay with this for the time being. Now we need to hire a couple people for it. Hire stock clerk. Alright. You will be good. Hours are from... Wait, when did I say opening hours are going to be? So 10 till 6, okay. Alright, so you're going to be from... Yeah, 10 till 6. Hire cashier. You are actually good at this, so... I'm just going to stick both of these guys on an extra hour, just because it looks a little weird to me. But yeah, there you go for that. The only reason I'm doing this as well, build loading zone for this place will probably... Yeah, we'll put the loading zone there. Staff parking. Actually, I don't need that, do I? I only need one, and garbage pickup there. Alright, so we do need to sort a few other things out here as well. We need a bus stop again. I think a bus stop there will be good. But this is the thing I need to think about most, the underground parking. We'll have more lanes, obviously, later on. But for now, I just wanted to focus on building that. Our top part looks like it's doing well as well. We'll check all the, how everything's doing a little bit later. So I want to now maybe change the floor tiles a little bit. Like maybe something like that. For the butchers, no, that doesn't quite look right. This maybe. Maybe this. That looks more butchers to me. Just saying. And we'll also, while I'm at it, the foundations. So this was 10, wasn't it? Alright, so wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the wall, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the 10 will be the wall. Okay. And then build a door, obviously, because they're not going to be able to get in otherwise. Staff door, and we'll put it about there. Oh, they may not be doing the wall because they can't. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Alright, road network's done. And may as well get that one right here. So what can I have for this section here? What do we have that is unnecessary at the moment? Or necessary, I should say. We're taking decent money, still. We're going to hit 20... Well, not 20k, we're going to hit over 15 though, which I'm happy about. I can also probably get rid of a few fresh meats. Is there anything that's doing really well, though? That's fresh meat. Frozen veg. Actually, we could probably get a couple more frozen veg now. Fresh fish is still doing pretty well. Wait, did I just pick the wrong one? No, I picked fresh fucking meat again, didn't I? Fuck. As for... everything else, frozen pizza as well, I guess. But I do need to check out the not the marketing, sorry, the demand. Music CDs are pretty popular, but I'm looking more for like the game. Sorry, for the food and stuff here. Fresh meat is in pretty high demand, which we did actually create a butcher shop. Liquor, cosmetics. It's probably not going to be as necessary, but we will actually do the frozen fish as well, I think, right next to the butchers. It would make sense to a certain degree, wouldn't it? So, yeah, let's do that. And then, like, for this little section here, we could have, I guess we could do, something else there, so... I actually do need to create something of a maintenance center, though, somewhere. And I guess... I'm just not really sure where to build the maintenance. This is going to stretch out a little bit, so we may build it next to, like, the fish store, I guess. Alright, let me think. Build... I'm gonna have to put the doors in first, aren't I? Alright. What I'm doing, that's the foundations, I want walls. Alright, assign maintenance center for this. And then manage this area. Lanes maintenance. Oops. Hire janitor. Do we have any decent janitors? She's probably the best one. Yeah, from 10 till 6. And then hire a builder, of course. Always just handy to have one, so... you, I guess, will do. My man... you can be at a different time. We don't need you to be there at the same time as everybody else, so... And we'll actually maybe hire a second janitor, just because there's probably going to be quite a lot of work here eventually. Obviously not this second, but it will happen at some point, so... storage... or assign, I guess. Storage... we're gonna move this out a little bit. Oh, did not mean to do that. Can I Control-Z that? No, I can't. Okay. That's not good. Proceed. We're gonna make another store here, of course. I don't know why it keeps clicking off my my thing there, but whatever. So this is gonna be the fish shop. It's gonna be pretty much the exact same layout as that place, though, almost. So just a quick heads up with that. Objects. Put a trash can there, yeah. As well as the light thing there. And then we will start putting in the checkout counter. And then we want... I'm just gonna follow the exact same layout, to be fair, guys, here. We will also need to start putting shit in these, so fresh fish. Fish. Alright, and then we will obviously assign, or rather manage, sorry, the store. What we're going to name it, what's the other one called? The Lane's Butchers. The Lane's... what do you call it, a fishery? Something like that? We can always rename it later. Fish. The Lane's Fish. Opening hours are from 10 till thingy, as we said. Obviously, we're working off 2 there for that, but it's better than doing it for multiple things. And I like having the place open like that, so... yay. Hire cashier. Okay. You'll probably be good for this. And then we need to hire stock clerk. You will do, my friend. And that is that second store done. Huzzah! The store obviously will not technically open until tomorrow, though. Oh, he's going to open today? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, I believe, is actually build this out a little bit more as well. The road's going to go straight behind the thing, actually, and then we'll add stuff to it afterwards. So we do need to, I do want to make the flooring a little bit different, of course, every time, if I can. If I can get away with that. What is this? For a fish shop? It looks okay, but it's not really what I wanted. That for a fish shop? I'm thinking this one again, to be fair. Shut those down for now. And people waiting at the bus stops. Build. I need to focus on the road here. I get another loading zone actually there. And we'll get garbage pickup there. And we'll get garbage pickup there and there as well. But then I think I will do some staff-only parking again. For a bit over here. And that should actually be enough to cover most of the staff parking, to be fair. Do you know what? I actually feel sorry for the guys in the maintenance room. So I'm going to give them some nice flooring, I think. What can we give them? You can have some red carpet. I just feel a bit sorry for them, so why not? We'll do it for the other ones as well while we're doing this. Nice red carpet for you. And a nice red carpet for you as well. Oh, we're getting a lot here. 163. They're getting out pretty early on there. I don't really know why. I got a lot of money in at the moment as well, which is shocking. Because they are hungry and no restaurants are full. But I don't have it open all night. I may change the hours for the place, but we'll see later. I see how this works today with the two stores here, and see if it turns out okay. This is fish, isn't it? Yeah, it looks very similar, but yeah, it is fish. Okay. Two fully working stores here. It's not bad. Our thing is becoming a bit of a problem though, because we don't really have the capacity for everybody anymore. We actually could probably stand to keep that place open a little bit longer. Ooh, customers are... Alright, looks like it's time to start hiring a few more people, actually. Build... We've nearly fully reached this as well, by the way. In terms of capacity, at least, anyway. Alright, so it looks like it's going to take hiring a couple more people now. Manage... hire some more cashiers, I guess. You've got decent cashier skills. You don't, but your speed is actually not bad, so we'll go for you. Oh god, you as well, okay. Now it's time to start shift playing again. Actually, we're gonna be alright with that. By the looks of things, anyway. Alright, I may regret doing this, but it's gonna be my last final build for today. This could prove problematic. Just gonna point that out right now. Is it time for a second one? I think it might be. Here we go. Let's hope for the best. It took a big chunk of change, but I'm making a lot of moolah right now, so... what's in demand, just out of curiosity? Ooh, liquor is shut up, so we may want to open up a liquor store. As well. Alright, build... what am I looking for here? Excuse me. It's because I keep having to do the door thing first. We'll just put a staff door there. I'll be fine. And then we want walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then I'm going to actually do this first. We're gonna we're actually going to build this properly. Build a door there. And this time I actually get some anti-theft detectors as well. Mainly because we're dealing with liquor now, so it's probably not going to be a good idea if we don't get those. Checkout counter. Q. I could technically get. No, I just want to. I'm just gonna build it like I have the others. Fuck it. I can't place the item there? Okay. Or it might just be because I haven't assigned anybody to it, actually. Alright, let me think here. What do I need? Food shells, okay, here we go. I don't want to follow the structure exactly here. So I've put that there, so I won't be able to really do much with it. So I need to think about this for a second, how I'm going to do it. To free. To free. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll actually work fine, in my opinion. We will actually also get our basic light, which is always a good idea. I think that'll do there, to be fair. Alright, so what I'm going to do is assign. We want to increase the size of the storage, of course. We also want to make this a store. And build, just before I forget, where is the... I always think the trash can's at the other end for some reason. And then we can start selecting these. Yeah, I think liquor on its own is going to be quite popular, so... I guess we're just going to do a basic liquor store here. And it also means I can free up a bit more room in the main store as well, which is always good. I think I only had like 1 or 2 liquors anyway up there, but we can now focus on doing it down here. Wait, what the fuck did I put in there? No, I put sodas in there. Okay, get rid of it. Liquor. Beverages, liquor, and get rid of all of that. And then assign, or manage, sorry. Store 16. I'm just calling other stuff so I don't lose track of it. The lane's liquor. I don't know how you spell liquor. That doesn't look right. That does not look right. The lane's lick. we can reassign that in a moment. Link to storage. There you go. Staff. Hire start clerk. You will probably be decent for this. Same hours. Hire cashier. I don't know why that does like that. Okay, there you go. This was meant to be a liquor store, right? I should actually double check. Yeah, liquor, okay. I think we've done everything we need to there. Okay, we can rename it now. Alright, one second. Okay. We'll see that be opened tomorrow. I'm going to slow this down a little bit because I want to focus up here as well. I want to get rid of one of these liquor sections here. Beer, fresh meats, ice cream. This was the liquor section, wasn't it? Do you know what? I think I'll leave it since it's only like one little section there of everything. Where is this? Oh, we're still having issues here with this. Alright, I'm going to actually make someone like do the work during the night, alright? Assign or manage, sorry. Chunky's maintenance staff. We're gonna... Actually, no. I don't know if this will help, but we'll get one anyway. That's fine, and we'll get another... Whoops, no. We'll get a janitor to work like the late shift, just in case there's anything left that didn't get picked up during the day, I should point out. The starting time will be about... Yeah, about that. And you can work into the night, buddy. What was our take? 15k, not bad. I'm gonna get this place going today as well. We'll see how it works. We got 400 capacity as well for customers, which is sounds a bit overkill, but we are going over 200 usually per day now, so I gotta keep that in mind. Plus, it takes up less space if you don't have so many parking up here, so yeah, bear that in mind as well. Alright, so they're doing the liquor thing here, which is good, which is very good. Looking at this, I may have to actually extend this out a little bit, though. I just realized. It won't be a massive deal, it's just storage capacity might need to be upped a little bit, so... Yeah, I'll try and bear that in mind. Alright, build. I feel we'll be okay for now, but I will actually do it, so... We just basically need to... go to about that, yeah. We'll also stick in a couple of staff doors at the back as well, because we're having to come all the way down and through, so... Also, this will double up down here as well if it gets too high energetic up top, so... I'm just getting everything at the moment. What was our take yesterday? 15 grand again, okay. Okay, oh, they're taking the thing out now, okay. And we can assign some more room here. Storage, we will extend this out. Just so we've got more room. And I do want to build, like I said, a couple of doors, just so people can get in and out. Staff doors. There you go. Just makes getting around a lot easier for everybody. Fast food is definitely proven to be a bit of an issue here, though. It is a fairly long trek up as well, isn't it? I may need to start... I think I'm going to actually make this a bit more... get a few more on staff here, I think. Alright, so manage... chunky turbos... we'll do different hours, actually. I think we'll do from, like... 8 AM... till... Wait, we close it? No, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I'm actually gonna fuck around here with this. We're gonna open... No, we do actually stay open fairly long, don't we? Alright, so I don't actually need to fuck around with that. What I need to do is hire some cashiers. Get one more. Actually, I'll get one more again, just in case it helps. Hire a cook. No decent cooks, sadly. And shift planning. Alright, all cashier. So, this should be okay. And then we need cooks. Oh, we need one in the afternoon, don't we? Okay, oh wait. That's okay. And is there anything I can do to maybe make it go a little bit better? Do I have room for another chef table? I don't really, do I? But I'm not too fussed. We'll see how this goes now. It might not be too bad. We're gonna have a decent amount of staff on, so... I'm just watching, making sure everything's going well. Everything seems okay so far. Our checkout tills are doing okay as well. Okay, they're wanting the place to be open a bit longer, apparently. Which we can provide, I guess. Alright, zone... We'll open at the same time at 8 a.m., but we'll stay open till 10. And in order to do this, we're gonna have to change the plan around a little bit. Cashiers. So that is opening time. This is like a closing time, I guess. I probably need you during the busy period, to be fair. Actually, I can hire one more. It'll be fine. Hire cashier. Yeah, you'll do. And your starting time and all that will be... I will just put this one there. Alright, that should be alright. And then what we want is... stock clerks need to stay on later, unfortunately. Same with the chefs. We'll see how it does now. Since we're doing more hours, we may actually get more people in there. Oh, actually, I do need to do one more thing, don't I? Yeah, people are wanting like all night takeaways and stuff. We can maybe do something later on. I think up until 10 is probably decent enough, though, to be fair. Okay, so that's doing a decent chunk of money over there. Down here, I actually might open up a little bit earlier later on. I don't want these open 24/7 though. These are just like your daily stores and stuff, so... We're actually getting quite a few people in now. What's that again? Miss Sales, alright. Hire stock clerks and stuff there, fine. Like I said, we are staying open a bit longer. And we are still doing some business, so it's not bad. Okay. I made over 20 grand again. Might be time to start filling a few more of these shelves. School supplies is still in fairly high demand. Arcade games, breakfast cereal, wine, milk. We could probably stand to get a few more milk, to be fair. Profit margin on the fresh meat is way down, but I can't say I'm surprised for that. So we'll actually get a couple more. Wait, what was that? Alright, we'll get one more milk. Fresh fish, profit margin is not great. Still making money, which is good though. How's that little cafe doing? I just realized I haven't actually named this place yet, have I? Coffee shop. And we're gonna name it the tea shop. Because it's shaped like a T. Aren't I glorious? We're actually not making a profit with this place though. Surprising, but what is the problem actually? Let's have a look at the shift plan here. Stock clerk actually comes in too early, so we can sort that out there. Might not be a bad idea to bring someone on in the afternoon. We could technically extend their hours. Both of them, actually. Same for the waiter. We'll see if that helps with the profit margin. Yeah, fast food shutting at 10 usually is working out okay. Not too many complaints. Probably won't be going much longer, by the way, guys. I said that earlier, but we then went even longer. It is what it is. This place is going to open in a moment again, which is good. And the coffee shop is opening as we speak. So we're going to keep an eye on the old profit margin here. Probably won't change until like the store shuts down for the day. At minus 21% profit though. That is not great. Let's see if it makes any change. It might not actually tell us till tomorrow. Our profit is looking probably roughly around 15,000 by the end of the night. Or maybe not quite, but nearly. Yes, we're back in profit. Good. Not by a lot, but we are in profit. The supermarket obviously is doing fantastic. A small profit margin here as well, which is good. It's not massive, but it is good. The lanes, butchers, 31%, so we are in the clear with that. Fish, not great. Admittedly, not great. And the liquor store is up 60%. It depends on the time of year and stuff. You have to take that into account. So, I think we're going to end things off there then, because we've done quite a lot in this session. Obviously, we didn't extend this out today, but we did like fill it out a bit more. The tea shop we did fix up a little bit. We've also made things a little pretty. I will pretty this up later on, next time probably. We'll see. But we made our chunky turbos, which actually looks pretty cool. Not exactly the tire shape I wanted, but I'm happy enough with it. And obviously down below, thank you for that. Have we got everything? Oh, nearly. And down below we've even began our section of the lanes, which will probably extend out to there, and then we'll leave it there. So it is what it is. And obviously we've got a small couple of convenience stores here, and we also have further parking down below as well, which is fantastic. And you know what, guys, we'll not quite finish yet. We're going to leave the day off in a moment. We're just going to see the day out and see where our final profit is tonight. We're over 10,000, which is nice. We're also going to take some more money, of course, because our chunky turbos is still open, which is good. Profit's not making a massive amount at the moment compared to other places, but not even quite reaching 15k. But we're occasionally going to a slum. It can't be helped. And there you go. Thank you very much for watching, boys and girls, and until next time, sayonara, people. Hello and welcome back, boys and girls, to another Brick in the Mall. I am your host, CaptainTurbo, and oh boy, it has been a hot minute since I played this game. I'm just going to take a quick look around here, guys, because I can't remember the controls perfectly. In fact, I need to move my my keyboard a little bit here, because the microphone seems to be in the way. Everything just not really set up properly for this, in any way, shape or form, if I'm going to be honest. So please bear with me for 30 seconds while I do this. I just got done recording another Let's Play, a smaller Let's Play, so I've got a little bit of time. I figured, you know what, let's throw an hour into another Brick in the Mall. Alright. That seems comfortable. Now, last time, okay, we've, so we have our main store here, if I recall. We have the tea shop. Oh yeah, Turbo Market Sweep, the tea shop. We have Chunky Turbos. Still love that name, actually. And then obviously I had worked on the Lanes area down here, the Lane Storage, the Lanes Butchers, Lanes Fish, and the Lanes Liquor. Now, I actually was thinking about this earlier. Now, let me take a look at the amount of room we have here. We have actually a lot more room than I realized still. So I can potentially do this. What I don't want to do this yet out here, so what I'm thinking I might try is, would this be reasonable? Let me check down here for a second. I could unlock that, but I don't want to unlock that yet. But I do want to build out a little bit towards, whoops, wrong button. I want to build out for my plan of work. So we're gonna, that'll be okay, I think. Yeah, that's about what I want. So we'll speed up time a little bit here. Let the workmen do their thing. Obviously, they'll not be doing anything yet. We've got to move forward in time a little bit here. Tools and stuff seem to be doing okay. Yeah, I should point out, guys, it has been a solid, like, nearly 2 months since we, since I last played this, so you'll have to bear with me for a bit. I got the workmen on. Also, something I realized is I'm thinking like my main goal here, at least, because there's obviously no real end game or anything like that. I might try and get up to $1 billion. Like that's gonna be my main task, I guess you could say. If I can get up to $1 million, hey, I'm quidsing as far as I'm concerned, baby. All right, so that's fine. Why is there a lone wall out here? Who knows? Everything seems to be okay. We've got the butchers and the fish market place open. Liquor store is fine. I will keep this a bit thingy just in case I want to build out. But I am going to build over here a little bit now. I'm actually going to start roughly around here. And I'm actually going to build a bowling alley, believe it or not. It's finally time to start work on some more leisure centers, I guess you could say, around this place. So I want to build... Again, bear with me, guys. I'm trying to remember how you do everything in this game because it's been a while, like I said. I want to build... Yeah, I want to build out a little bit. What I need more than anything nearly here is length. That may be okay for the time being. We can always extend if we want to. And you know what else I'll do here? Can we also build a bus stop? No, we can't. That is a pain. Because we would probably want to build a bus stop about... Sorry guys, I'm just thinking for it. Just give me like 30 seconds to think here. Alright, I've got it. Alright. We're actually going to build another building here. We're going to build one about... I don't know. About here. Doesn't need to be huge. And then we're going to build a... build a door. Staff door, obviously. This is going to be a storage unit for more of the... well, for more of those guys. Obviously, they're working hard. Alright, what's the issue with this guy? Missed opportunity occurrences without buying anything because checkout queues are full. Alright, so they're at the butchers, though, and the lanes. These are only small shops, so I don't want to focus too much on those. There's going to be more shops later on. I actually have a decent idea of what I want to build in my head. So it's basically just a task of getting there to them, I guess. I'm probably actually going to need to buy a couple more builders, or at least hire a few more builders, I should say. You can't buy people. It's not right. Until this little house, though, is actually built, we can't really do anything there. So we're actually just going to move on. We'll keep an eye on everything else for the time being. Everything seems to be running fairly smooth. We have a decent sales thing coming in. Obviously, that is going way down because we've just spent a shitload of money building stuff. So, whoops. 15k is not bad if we can get to it. We're not going to quite get to 15, but 14 is not terrible. Yeah, that shoots us up a little bit again, which is good. I said the capacity there is not bad. We won't really have to build a second one yet, so I'm not too fussed. We will build another one over here eventually, but just not yet. I will also actually build a staff door. We need one around the back, really, don't we? So we'll say roughly about there, I guess. We can change this later. We're not really too fussed on the layout at the moment, so... Alright, so that's them in there. I'm just looking at the size. It may have to stretch out a little bit further, because I'm not sure how much the bowling alley takes up. I will have a look, though. Okay, I need to actually unlock that project. Okay. It's going to take me a while to get to it anyway, so I'm not too fussed. We can come back to it later. Okay, those guys are now fine with that. I can assign... maintenance here. And then we can... Oops. Wait, that's not the right one, is it? Okay, maintenance 17 is maintenance center. We'll just put bowling, and I can at least remember what that is then. Staff, hire a builder. In fact, I'm going to hire 2 builders for the time being. Builder is... That's okay. She can be one of our work staff. We'll have from like... that to that, and then her shift ends at like midday, and if we hire a second one, from midday till 8 p.m. So yeah, that'll work for the time being. What we currently... Oh, we are unlocking bowling though, so that's good. I haven't got to waste time later. Okay, people are coming in and out of here like fucking ants at the moment. Which is good, don't get me wrong, but it's problematic for later on. Food court is still doing okay. It's not overflowing or anything like that, but it's doing alright. I actually did have an idea for here as well, like this section. Assuming if I zoom out, yeah, because I have a big idea for this area later. So yeah, I can actually build something over here. It should be fine. Word of mouth. Okay. It just tips them basically. All that basically. So there we go. Ooh, we have an infestation problem. It's always here. Be fine, I'm sure. Alright, well, while they're doing that, what I want to do now is this. I'm going to build a wall, because this is how I see this type of thing. I want to leave 2 gaps. That's fine. I'm gonna make this a bit longer, I think, in a bit. And then I want to assign different floors here. So, like, a nice red carpet, like, for this section. Because this is gonna be, like, the main part before you, this is, like the reception area and stuff. Maybe 1 or 2 places to sit down. And, you know, maybe get a soda or something like that, if you feel like it. And then obviously we're going to have a bunch of tiles. So obviously it's a bowling alley, that's what they have. So I may have to extend this out a little bit later, but it's alright, it's alright. It'll be fine. But yeah, you definitely want a double door. Build for the bowling alley. You want the order counter, of course. We can get like 2 queues here, it'll be fine. I can always add more if I need to. Looking at this, I probably should have built out a little bit further, but it'll be alright, it'll be alright. So while those guys are doing that, our money's actually back over 400k again, which is good. Is there any kind of... Maybe I can pretty this up a little bit. Like 3 by 3 there. No. Like 3 by 3. And then... I don't know why, I just felt like a 3 by 3 there would be nice. Looks okay. Alright, and then I can't really see how long the things need to be, the bowling alleys yet, because we're only like 82% in. But we'll get there eventually. And actually, you know what I'll do here is I will... Yeah, I've got an idea. Can you go fix that little corner there, please? It is really, really annoying me. I actually do want a wall there, please, as well, if you don't mind. Thank you. I'm actually gonna get rid of that because we don't need it. And then what I'm going to do is... I can also build that a bit further now without need of having to get rid of that wall as well, which would be good. And then we will... No, I don't want foundations, I want walls. Thank you. And then we will get a doorway. A staff door, actually. And we can just get one in the corner here. And I have to do this because it's going to piss me off otherwise. We need to get the red part there. It's just going to annoy me if I don't. And then we will actually sign this to be storage. If I'm not mistaken, this should be storage 18. We're going to obviously rename it to storage bowling just so we have a smattering of an idea of where the fuck we are. And you know, I'll do for now. We're 90% of the way there, so we can carry on for the time being. Alright. So we're gonna also do this in a second. Build. We need a little bit more road here. Nothing major, just enough so that we can obviously have like a bit of a parking area for pickup and shit like that. So. Sadly, we don't have any builders on until like the next day. Also, apparently there's going to be a strike coming up. Upcoming vote, okay. And I've said before, I think that I'm just going to ignore that shit. There's no real point in doing anything about it. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is we're going to have one place for garbage pickup. We're also going to have a loading zone. And we will have a bus stop right here. Also, somebody please get rid of this for fuck's sake. We got bowling. We can do restaurant, security, marketing. We've actually got nearly everything. We'll get restaurant 2s actually while we're here. I don't think we can get rid of that. Fuck. Alright, so we have our loading bay, we have our bus stop, and we have our garbage pickup as well. Alright, let's take a look at this then. Bowling alley. Oh, it's not that bad actually. How the fuck do I change the direction of it? I've forgotten. Let me check here because I can't remember how you do this. Build all. Oh, it's Q, okay. Oh, I can't change the direction of this. Really? I'm not allowed to change directions? Well, that sucks. I built this in the entire wrong direction then, haven't I? Alright, well, let's take a look here for a second, see if we can maybe do something with this instead. This was not what I meant to do. Is there anything I can do about this? I put 4 there. And then I've got an idea. Maybe I need something here now. Let me think. Objects. Where's the bench? That would actually be good. Yeah, we'll throw in a couple benches. Why not? And just for the hell of it, we'll throw in a couple of plants. Just to pretty the place up a little bit. Alright, so if you go over here now, fuck off. I was gonna make this place bigger, but with the way this has gone so badly, and I'm pressing the wrong fucking buttons here, aren't I? We need an ATM machine. I'm actually gonna put these up here, just so nobody can steal, obviously. We'll get a vending machine, why not? And, where's the bin? I think it's actually one of the first, isn't it? Yep, okay, trash can. This is not what I wanted it to look like, because I thought I could turn these around, but apparently I can't. So what we'll do is, we'll also... I think we can put in a couple of these, can't we? Oh, that's the spectator shit, isn't it? Alright, Now, these places usually have seating, so... These are actually lined up pretty well, actually. I will say that. Alright, that's fine. And that will actually be a good indicator of where we can put our next wall, now that I think about it. So after they're done building there, we'll put another wall there. And then we can do a second lane behind them if we want to. Alright, so, yeah, well, now we need a bowling alley. And we can assign... or manage, sorry, bowling storage to... Wait, how the fuck do I do this again? It's been a while, guys. You will have to forgive me for this. And what are we actually going to call this place? What was I going to call it? Something I'm more than familiar with in my life. Turbo Strikes Out. I know it's probably better for a batting rage or something, but it is what it is. Alright, so opening times... we can do from like... I feel like from 10 until... 10 until 10, yeah, that sounds nice. Alright, cashier. Okay, so we need 2 cashiers for this. You seem decent enough. And we need 1 more cashier. Speed is terrible though, I can't give it to you, I'm afraid, my dear. You will probably be okay as well. 10 until 10. And you also from 10 until 10. Alright, actually no, I will get 1 more and I'll fiddle about with their the thing a little bit here. Alright, so shift planning. Alright, so store opens at 10 AM. We will actually knock their hours down to 6 hours because it makes sense. But I want somebody always on staff. So the store closes at that time. So that is probably going to be okay for the time being. I think. I don't think we need anybody else for the time being, though we will get... Do we not need the storage, really? We will hire a janitor, though, just to basically focus on this place. You look okay. We'll say from 12 till... No, we'll say from, like, 2 till then. Yeah, that'll be fine. I believe that's everything we need. At least for the time being. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it will do for the time being, I suppose. That place will open tomorrow, so let's go and check on our other stuff for the time being. Got a lot of people here. I may need to think about bringing some more people on for this. Money's actually really good. I'm surprised. That's going to be a nice chunk of change right there. Our workers unit, let it happen. Just let it happen. I'll always let it happen. We can take it. The lanes, obviously, is not going to be open at this time, but here it is all the same. Apparently I don't need storage here, but we'll leave this as it is for the time being, I guess. I'm not exactly happy with the bowling alley. I was expecting a bit more, but it is what it is at this point. I can't really do much about it. I can always expand and make it better later. Alright, so it's effectively open now. Sells 60 different types of products. Okay, nice. Alright, this isn't bad. I actually think I will extend out and just make it a little bit, make a second lane full as well here. So, I think that, whoops, nope, I think that should be plenty. Alright, so obviously it's got people interested, but we do need to obviously build upon it. Obviously we need the floor tiles again. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't distract you, buddy, but whatever. While they're doing that, I could effectively open that and try and bring them down and around. Like, I want to make this pretty long, or maybe not that long, maybe like that. Do you know what the problem is? There's too much space in this fucking game and not a lot to do with it. Alright, so after we're done with that, we will add a couple of things in here again. Then after we're done with that, we will do the same. We'll have the exact same layout. Alright, so one... Wait, sorry, one... If we go from there... 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. 1, 2... Wait, 1... 1, 2, 3, 4... Obviously, walls behind it. And we can assign this area as well to the bowling alley. Alright, so we've actually got... That actually is getting a good chunk of use, to be fair. And it stays open till 10 p.m. So we'll wait till tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes once we've actually got like a lot more. We've got a lot more. A full day, I guess you could say, of 2 lanes full. And there's been food shortages and stuff, but it is where it is. We'll see what we can do. Alright, so we're just going to watch this area for a day, see how it goes. Zoom in a little bit. And get a full layout of the landscape here. We don't really need to see this shit now. Obviously, our main food store is going to be bringing in the cash anyway, so we'll see how this goes once we've actually got the bowling alley fully open. 10 p.m. it opens, so it'll be opening shortly, and the staff should be arriving uno momento. One staff, 2 staff. Yeah, they don't come in straight away, do they? They actually do take a few hours to arrive. Play a couple games of the old 10-pin. Well, I can say most of the lanes are actually getting full use at one point or another. Like, I think there was a point there where we got like 8 or 9 lanes full up, which is good. Our money intake is close to 1,500 now as well, which is good. I'm actually been thinking about it, guys. I'm gonna build a little something here. It's literally gonna be a small, not even this big, a small food stall type of thing, just so we've got something we can do with this. So bear with me for a second, because I'm going to build this now. So while I'm building it, if I pause, I can, you know, readjust as I build. So foundation. So the question is, how big do I want this to be? I don't want it huge. Uh, 7 by 7 should be more than large enough. Alright, and then what we will do is we want to build with a door, obviously, so we can get in and out. Right there, that's fine. I remember how to do this. A lot of people here at the bus stop. Plus I can use the storage for this as well, which will be good. Oh, just thinking about it, I might have been better off building out, but it's okay. Alright, so now what we want to do is... No, let me think. No, I've done this completely backwards. Alright, foundation again. This will be better. This will end up going better, guys, I promise. I wouldn't do it this way if I didn't think it could be better. Alright, next I want to do is pause that for a second, just so I can reassign this. Assign. Oh, that's perfect, actually, it's fine. I do want to build a wall. Sound like Donald Trump. We'll build a wall about there, yeah. And then we will also build a staff door. Yep, about out there, yeah, that'll do. It's going to be a little bit similar to the lanes, but the thing is I'm going to have it a bit different as well, so... what we shall do here is, just so I can differentiate, we will have the entire layout of that like this. And then I want to do something where I can take a couple orders if I have to. This is going to be like a fish and chip shop, like a takeaway-esque type of thing right here on the cusp of this place, so... we want to... Is there anything that says food? Fast food restaurant, okay. Order counter... queue... Can't place the object there, sadly. It's going to be a very, very small place. Fast food dispenser, food cooking range. We will have this in the back, actually. We will then have... We can have a couple of tables. Actually, I can probably fit in a couple of these. I could have probably fit in more. So this is only going to be a small one, so I'm not too fussed on that, but we'll have a trash can right... We'll have the trash can right there, actually. Right there. I am going to build a wall, actually, here. This is no reason not to, really. And we will also put in another staff door. It's a very small restaurant. Like, it's not even a restaurant. It's more like a takeaway type of place, I guess you could say. And we want doors now. Fuck's sake. Staff door, yes, right there. Alright, so now what we want to do is this. Build, manage, assign, fast food, okay. This is not a proper fast food restaurant this size. I said this is more of a takeaway type of place. What we want to do is manage this place. But what should we call this place? We're just going to call it, we'll call it the, we just need a name, Oh, I got one. The Captain's Catch of the day. Fish and chip shop, why not? Link storage, we will link to that. Open times, we'll do from, yeah, we'll do from like 10 till, yeah, 10 to 10 again, why not? Actually, we may even go a little bit longer. No, we'll keep the same hours for now, and then we'll do that. So we need this to be... No, actually, I don't want it open that long. We'll do from 12 until... 12 till 8, yeah, that'll be good. Because I can just hire somebody for on both all day then. Hire cashier. Wait, this is for this shop, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Hire cashier. Looks like you'll be okay, to be fair, for this job. Hire cook. We need a decent cook. Yeah, why not? And hire stock clerk. The stock clerk will be fine, so we'll just go basic bitch with... Yeah, you'll do, and then we'll shift. We'll plan the shifts. That's fine. Got no issues now with this. The catch of the day is open. Requires fast foods. Oh, it needs a soda dispenser, and it also needs a warmer, so I actually can't open this place yet. Fuck, I wanted to do a small place as well, damn it. I've got an idea. We'll remove that. I do need those taken out though. Alright, that's fine. And then what we'll do is fast food. Queue these up. Put one there. One there. And we might be able to get away with 1 or 2 food court tables. Yeah, we're not going to be able to. I've made this a tiny bit too small. We can fit one. That's fine. This place is not going to take a shitload of money anyway. Alright, Mr. Oh, fuck, look at these queues. Mind you, it is Christmas season, so yeah, this shit is going off. This is flying off the fucking shelves right now. Fuck. How much did we take yesterday? Look at that. Jesus Christ. $26,000. Actually, it's more than that. It's 45, obviously. Maintenance and salaries. We're almost at the green as well, which is ridiculous. Looks like our little area here is about to open up as well. That little bowling alley's open. People gonna come and have a good time, hopefully. Actually, I'll leave it for today, but I may change this around a little bit. I think I can actually do something here. These places are still doing okay. Alright, so they're gonna leave now. Can I move the object in question? I'm thinking of moving it over here. Because I'm pretty sure they can still get over there, so... Yeah, okay, and then delete that. Build. You can have that dining table back now. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Yeah, I thought the customers had to get to it, but no, it's just the, it's just the staff. So they're gonna do that heavy lifting and shit. This is better. This is a lot better. How much money did we take yesterday? Still took 22k. That is really good. It means we're actually making some money. So see how the little catch of the day does today. Oh, speaking of which, what's that for? I'm still having an issue with this fucking place. It'd be okay, I guess. So we have two takeaways. One's more of like a little cafe. It's not even a cafe. It's like a pit stop, I guess, before you head into there. I just realized I don't have a fucking bathroom for this place, which is not good. You see, so storage is pretty good. We don't need a shitload, to be fair, for this place. It's a small place. We really don't have to worry too much, so. Yeah, the chef's got enough room. That was the only thing I was worried about. I love this. This is such a small little cafe, but I love the place. It's so neat and cool. Alright, the place is closed for the day now. Oh yeah, how is the building doing actually? We could actually check that if I recall. The zone, it's making a very small profit, which I'm okay with that as long as it's making something. This is also only making a small profit, but this will get better with more time, I believe. So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to build out to that other row now. It's going to cost a pretty penny, but it needs to get done at some point anyway, so fuck it, we'll do it now. So that is going to be our next project here. And it will get done. And I can start bringing the cars out on that side as well, so that's good. I probably will build something between this section as well. Or may just extend the lanes out a little bit further. We'll see. And leave like a small gap. I don't have to have something for every area, so... I'm just surprised how well this little place is doing. We'll take advice later when we actually need money. For now, we'll let these guys just go about their business. I wanted to actually open up Restaurants 1, unlocks fine dining, which might come in handy later. We'll get the second security, we may as well. We've actually got most things we need at this point. And if I'm not mistaken, once you actually have most of the things, you can actually get rid of your thingy staff. I think, anyway, I'm not sure. Alright, they're building out this way, so that's good. Alright, we don't basically have the capacity for more customers, but we don't want too many customers. This is a small place. It's a privately owned business almost. It's a small little fish and chip shop. Even though the burgers on the thing, it's not a burger place, I promise. A decent business, you know, getting some people in here, which is good. Missed opportunities. Yeah, I get it. You don't. I missed opportunities. I don't give a shit. It's a small place. Oh, they're walking right down from there. Well, there is a path. I'm just saying. They're still building the road, which is good. It's gonna cost me a pretty penny to open the place, but it shouldn't be too bad. Whoops, that I did not mean to do. Still having issues with the fucking maintenance of this place. It's only for a couple hours, but it does seem to be proving to be a bit of a bitch. Which is a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. This should actually be done within the hour or so. How's our money take... Oh, then again, we've been spending money, haven't we? So yeah, it makes sense. Alright, the road's complete. There we go. We got more cars coming in now. Fuck it. These lanes are actually filling out quite nicely. Yeah, we're doing well. We're getting well over 200 people in our establishments at the moment. I think I may need to start getting more people in here, though. Alright, let's slow things down for a moment here. Alright, let's see what we can do here. The market would build it. We're bringing in a really large amount of thing here. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, so I have 16 things. I'm going to hire just a couple more people off the thing anyway. High cashier. Whatever. We don't really need the best or anything at the moment, so it is what it is. You will learn. You've got decent speed. One more. We'll hire you. Fuck it. So we're gonna plan the shift here. Alright, so our sales obviously are gonna have dipped a little bit during the middle of the evening. So what we're gonna do is bring you on for that amount of time. Bring you here as well during this period. Bring you on for that. And do I want to bring you on at any other point in the day? Yeah, you will probably do well there. Alright, so we'll see how that goes now. Got a couple more cashiers on during the day, so that is good. Alright, how are items doing? Profit margin for the detergent is doing well. Profit margin is plus 140, which is pretty good. Toilet roll is obviously doing quite well. First aid, we could probably afford to do a few more of these. First aid. I don't mind doing free shells for first aid, fuck it. A profit margin for the coffee and tea. I'll actually get some more for this. Wait, oh, coffee and tea, there it is. Oh, fuck it, let's just fill the entire row up at this point. People like coffee and tea, fuck it, why not? Alright, if we zoom out, because we're going to get into the meat and bones of the day in a moment. Coffee shop's still doing decent. I'll have to look at the thing in a moment, though. All the tills are full now, though. If I move the shelf in, I could technically add another one or two, but it is what it is. I may still have to do that regardless. These queues are getting pretty bad. Oh, our parking is pretty bad. Alright, I know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to pause, just so I can do this. Select. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Alright, we're going to move you down here. I'm going to move you, whoops, over here. Same to you. And then same to you. What was this? This was ice cream for these two. I don't actually remember what was in these. And then we will move the flowers as well, just so they're out the way. And then check out counter. You can definitely get one there. Yeah, we can fit two more in, just. Alright, so I need to assign ice cream to these, don't I? Alright. Unless they're going to do it automatically for me. Yeah, they're doing it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll probably feel the benefit of these two tills here tomorrow. And you know what? I want to see how the coffee shop's doing. Okay, we're making a profit. It's not a massive profit, but it is a profit. I'm not building any more cash out stations here. Fuck it. I might move those up. Select. Yeah, I'm gonna move these up one. Just so we've got a bit of room. We assume that they can just get through the gap anyway, it's okay. Plus people now can come in and out without getting too embroiled with the people getting served. Queue's full. The queues are pretty fucking full. Yeah, look, we've got full queues everywhere here. Holy shit, this is bad. Missed sales opportunity, restroom. We have a restroom over there, I suppose. Actually, we're not using this for anything. So I suppose... Oh, we got an achievement, nice. We're actually going to turn this into a small restroom, fuck it. It's not getting used for anything, screw it. May as well. No, where's the toilet? Oh, it's not even going to be the option for a toilet? Okay. Alright, got that. Self-checkout, why not? Toilet cubicles. Toilet sinks. Urinals. Do 2 urinals, I guess. And then what we'll do here is also... I like to put a bin in these places. Because people generally tend to be quite dirty. And then... I guess that will do. And then we can also take the staff door off. And then we can build a door. And assign this as a restroom. His own and fire. Oh, it was a security center. We don't even need a massive thing for that, fuck it. I can always rebuild it if I need to. I can make the office again. There you go. People can come and go from here as much as they want. It's quite alright. Alright, so we're breaking well over 20k per day now by the looks of things. Missed opportunity. Yeah, okay. Blah, 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 whatever. Food. Okay, they're still bitching about the fucking... It's a small food place, guys. What do you expect exactly? You know, I think I'm gonna extend this out a little bit as well. We're rolling in cash at the moment. We may as well. Alright, so select, build... No. Build foundations. Yeah. Fuck it. We're making money. Why not? And we could definitely do with a janitor down here, though. Actually, while I'm doing this... Oh, they finished that place. Okay. Build floors. Tiles, of course, because why would I do anything else? While they're doing that, I am actually going to... Do we have any... Do I have a janitor? I do have a janitor who hasn't started yet today. That's why it's a little bit dirty in here. That's okay. Another bowling alley. Oh no, I don't want that. I want this. Thank you, Galley. I'm leaving myself some room here just in case I decide to build upwards, which I think I can actually do to an extent. And then we can assign the bowling alley to be even further now. Benches again. Where are you? There you are. Queue this up. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And again. Look at the length of this place. I'm looking at the size and the length. If I'm going to build this bigger, I'll probably build upwards. So what I want to do now is... Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this section now. And I want to remove this section here. Because if I'm going to build outwards now, it will be outwards as in upwards this way. This place is doing decent business now, I gotta say. Now, we are getting people interested in it, so that is something. Alright, the lanes is doing its thing. What kind of products can we sell in this place again? We've got a fishmonger's. North is doing fine, as far as I can tell. This is doing okay business for the time being. could we sell? What's in demand? Fast food is heavily in demand. Fresh meat movies, arcade games, liquor, bottled water, milk, beer, cosmetics, fresh fish, snacks, books, fitness. Our beer is actually a bit on the decline. This is our fresh fish, to be fair, but we can do something about that later. Rice and pasta, women's shoes, cameras, tobacco, candies. This isn't actually quite high demand at the moment, is fresh meat. The fish, not so much, but the meat is definitely fairly popular. What did I call this place again? The Lane's Butchers. I may open up a second butcher's. No, because it doesn't make sense. Never mind. The thing is, I've got this room here and I don't really know what to do with it, for fuck's sake. Oh, do you know? Oh, do you know what we might do? Alright, well, how do I do this? Alright. Build walls. Alright, so what's this across? Starting here to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And of course, as always, objects. We will need the staff door, of course, as well as a front door. We will also build some kind of nice tiles, I guess, for an ice cream store. Now we have those over there. Paint might work. See how it looks. Once it's actually been done, of course. Nah, it's really boring, that, actually. But then again, there's not a lot of that is my only issue with this game. There's not a lot of choice and variety, to be fair. It's very boring. Let's take a look here. We got our checkout counter. Obviously, we want to do it the exact same as we've got over here, so... Yep. Like that. And then we want shelving. Alright, you can't put that on the table. We do want the fridge, though. So how do we do this? We have from here 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There we go. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 there and 2 here. So here's what I'm thinking. I might not expend too much more with that. We'll see. So what I want to do here is... Oh, I need to assign, don't I? Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Store. Manage zone 1. The lanes... We'll just call it the lanes ice for now. How about you getting to the cooler? Alright, so what time are these usually? 10 and 6, okay. Link to storage, well that will be fine there. Products... I didn't know I could do it from here. That's kind of neat. If I can't do anything from there, okay. That sucks. Alright, so we actually do need to put some shit in this. Alright, so milk, dairy, ice cream. Here we go. You get ice cream stores around, I'm sure. Obviously this is not... gonna be a very popular store, but it is here nonetheless. Alright, now we need staff, hire a cashier. Yeah, you seem okay. Hire stock clerk. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Could pretty these places up a little bit, I guess. Like, what kind of things would you actually find in these type of stores, though? It wouldn't be toilets, would it? Excuse me. To be fair, I don't think you get any of this. But we will have a couple of lights. Don't think we need that, the bin there for that, though, to be fair. We will actually build this out a little bit. Maintenance. Oh, no, that's not maintenance. Manage maintenance lanes. Storage. We can build this out a little bit. But we're not actually going to... This last one's probably going to be like another little fast food section. But it's obviously not going to be quite as big or anything like that as the one above it. We'll probably do like a... I'm not even sure. We'll probably just do like another quick takeaway place type of thing. But if our staff storage yet? Okay. I did have staff on, didn't I? The lanes... Lanes ice? I didn't take anything there today. So we'll leave that till tomorrow. Actually, let's go check on the other side for now. Yeah, this place is still doing okay. Our bowling's actually doing pretty good by the looks of things. Ooh, our profit margin's not great, but that was yesterday, so we'll see how it is in a moment. Once the day comes to an end, of course. Small profit margin at 10%. This is not going great, though. But we'll find out why as soon as we finish the day off. Okay, not bad actually, because it's back to 1%. I actually feel that will get better as time goes on, though, to be fair. I have a big plan for, like, this center. It's going to be like this massive, at least close to a circle I can get, like, sort of out here, down around, with like a big nature area in the middle, with shops all around it in a sort of semicircle. But that is, like, late stuff. Yeah, I could technically start building it whenever, but we need to take our time with that, so... Okay, the ice cream store is now open. The fish market's doing well. I like these little stores. I don't know why, but we will have like probably another big meat store on the our semicircle thing later. Liquor store is doing okay. The lanes is struggling a bit with the amount of people that come here, but it is what it is. I can't really do much about that, to be fair. So if we head over here a smidgen, we still got people happily at our thing at the moment. I want to see what our intake's going to be like. This sales opportunity. Okay, I can't really do anything about that because there's been a lot of fucking money. I've been taking on a lot of people there, so that is... But we're still doing over 20k, which is good. As long as we're still doing over 20k, I'm actually quite pleased with that, so... So I had two ideas here. But this will cost a shit ton of money if I do this. Just to clarify. So I want to do something between the lanes and the place at the top. So we've got this entire side covered at this point then. I suppose technically speaking I could connect this down to the lanes as well if I wanted to. But I'm not going to do it that way. This is going to be more for the copy of something I've done before in the past. First thing I'm actually going to do though is I'm going to sort this out. Because I want another place for people to eat, because people really want to eat for some reason. Greedy fucks. Alright, build the walls. Actually demolish the wall here. We're going to build one here. And I need to actually change that, don't I? No problem. Yeah, people really want somewhere to eat. What kind of takeaway stays open all night? Or do I even want to do a 24-hour thing? I suppose, technically speaking, I could change, like, the big place, Turbo's Junkie Place, to 24 hours and make this another midday thing. I also need to get security go up and going again in a moment, so I'll see to that in a second as well when I've finished this off. And then what I want to do is... while I've got you here, my friend, objects, staff door, if you don't mind, please. Thank you for that. Trying to think how I want to do this. I think. Build. I guess we could have a couple of these. And then the rest can be food courts, I guess. Oh, no, actually we don't want this like this. No. God, I can't cancel it yet, can I? Fuck. I can move them though. I'll keep them, but I need to move these, alright. Because I actually do need to build another thing over here. Alright, what I want to do is I want to build a wall. I'm going to make the Mexicans pay for it. I'm actually going to build a second wall there, because I'm going to build a little toilet cubicle here. So there's that. And that's going to be the cooking area. Obviously, they have ice cream next door as well if you want to go there. Floors. Yep, that's fine. Oh, I don't know if I want that one actually. No, actually, that will be okay. Then I want to build. Well, we need to build a door there, obviously, don't we? Because I can't get in otherwise. Staff door. Fast food warmer. Okay, that's fine with me. We then want to have a order counter. Do I need 2 order counters here? Alright, I've got a better idea. Let's put the staff door there. Get rid of that. Build the wall again. That's fine. Either way, I'm obviously gonna have it either here or here. I'm gonna put this one here actually. Fuck it. Oh, Oh, should I have done that, especially with the bathroom, though? No, it might have been better the other section. Alright, we'll just move that then. Yeah, we'll put it there. Fuck it. Build a floor, I guess. What do we want here? We don't want anything too fancy. What does this look like? No, I don't like it. I'll be honest, I'm half tempted just to keep the basic shit. Actually, no, this'll work. This'll work. That is driving me insane that that's not there. We can also build a bunch of other tables as well with this. We could have the fourth. No, we'll stick with what we got for now. This will be fine. So we'll let them finish that off. I actually do need to build a door, don't I? I just realized. A door. Double doors? No, one door. We can have a couple. We can have a trash can, like right there. And you know me, guys. I'm a sucker for lights, so. Alright, so what we need to do now is assign this place as another food court. Did that entire thing count? Yeah, that is an entire food court, isn't it? Okay. I'm not actually sure what to call this place yet, but we'll not do it yet, because I need to finish off the bathroom as well. Toilet cubicle. A urinal. Sink. And we will also throw in a trash can for good hygiene. And just because I'm feeling festive, we'll throw in a plant over here. Look, a lovely little plant. So why not? Oh, I also need to assign that as a bathroom, don't I? Alright. I should point out, I never call a bathroom a restroom. It's just not in my nature. I'm British, we don't call them restrooms. It's either bathroom or nothing. Alright, so, what do we call this place? We'll call this place, the Lane's Edge. No, it's gotta be something Lane's, hasn't it? The Lane's Lunch, I guess. Can't come up with anything better at the moment off the top of my head. And now we need to actually hire some people for this place. What am I missing though? Inaccessible work orders. Oh, that's because something was stuck. That's okay. Manage the Lane's Lunch. I need to hire workers for this, though. This is all very nice, but I can't do anything with it if I can't get there. Assign. I probably don't need all this for that, so we'll assign half of this to that, and I can sort that out in a bit. I don't know who the fuck I have working here. Mother's Day, fair enough. Oh, that is not making a profit. Never's that. Oh, the day's just fucking. Oh, it's not nearly just begun. The lane's lunch. I can't hire anybody for this yet. It's just not letting me. Alright, made a slight profit. Lane's ice, major non-profit, but ice cream will eventually get back into popularity, especially in the summer. The bowling alley not running a profit yet, but we can change that later, hopefully. Who the fuck do I have working here? As far as I'm aware, I don't have anybody working on it. Manage food court. It's not giving me options to do shit. Yeah, I'm looking at this. Obviously, I'll have maintenance and stuff still working here, but oh, I know what I forgot to do. I know what I forgot to do, I think. Products, patrols. I feel like blah, blah, blah. First of all, that's for that. I don't get it. Lane storage. Oh, I know what I've done. Oh wow, that is stupid of me. That is really fucking stupid of me. It's because I've got it as a food court. Procedure. Fuck me. Alright, manage. Alright, what did I call it? The lane's land chart. I couldn't for the life of me figure out why that wasn't working. Alright, what are the opening hours for the lane's ice? 10 till 6. Okay, we can do the same. 10 till 6. Link storage, yeah. Staff, hire cashier. Yours is okay, I guess. Uh, 10 till 6. Hire cook. Do we have a decent cook? You're not bad actually, but you're pretty slow on the uptake, but there's not really anyone better than you, so... And obviously a stock clerk. It's a small business, so we'll go with you. And again, 10 to 6. Alright, this will open now tomorrow. Wow, the liquor store is doing a lot of money. I think the ice cream store is actually not working. Assign. Manage. Blaine's ice. Oh, it is working. It's just for some reason she stopped early. Liquor store. Oh, wait. No, they're starting early. Okay. No, that's better. I want everybody opening and shutting at the same time. Let's see how this goes then. How's our profit margin? We're still doing over 20k, which is good. I'm tempted to make some more bus stops, to be fair. Having a bit of problem with the old health and hygiene here, but we'll carry on as we are for the time being. All right, we're in the profits again, and the lens is about to open up here. Oh, we're already at 2 grand even before start of the day. Nice. Alright, we're going to keep it sped up, but we're not going to have it at max speed. I want to watch a full day here, just see how it goes. Obviously, thingy parking here, we may need to open up some... I just realized we have no parking over at the ball, and that might be why we're suffering a bit. I may make a little small staff parking over the other side in a bit. Alright, getting customers, which is nice. Not a massive amount, though. It's gotta be said. The queue is getting pretty big. And I did say earlier that if I did this... Let me just put it on normal speed for the time being. Assign and manage, actually. Chunky turbos. Where is it? First of all, what's my... Right, my profit margin is actually good. Which is what I want to see. We may make this 24 hours. Alright, so this is cashiers. Nobody great. You'll do. I'm gonna get another one just to make sure. Need a couple cooks. You are okay. Hire cook. Maybe not a 24-hour place. However, this is what I want to do. Maybe we could do 24 hours. Maybe. Free. 1, 2, free. Free. I guess that works. How many, is there always at least 2 people on staff, then? What we'll do is we'll open a 3rd place, I guess. Huh. We actually need more people in the evening then, don't we? Alright. The stock clerks, these will have to be an 8-hour shift, so I'll have to hire one more stock clerk in a little bit. Alright, there. How do I do this? I want at least 2 chefs on at all times, so... That might work, but I just need to get one more staff member. You'll do, and shift planning. I need somewhere that's going to be open 24/7 to eat. This place isn't huge, but it's a takeaway place. You know, people, at least a fast food place. A lot of fast food places are actually open quite often. And there's not many that's open 24 hours a day, but this one will be, so. How is our store doing here? We're not getting a lot of people here, but I'm not expecting to get a ton of people here. This is basically just a short little cafe where people can come if they need to. But there is something I do need to get to now, though. So what I want to do here is I want to build a small road. Maybe not there. Maybe about there. One, two, three, four. Wait, that's middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be the private parking area, by the way. You know, for all the staff and all that shit. So I might like have 2 rows here where I can just have a bunch of like 8 different parking spaces. Isn't bad. Also, I could have another bus stop over here because I'm going to have a building. Oh, I did this wrong, didn't I? Fuck. No, because I'm going to build upwards. It's okay. I'm still. I know what I'm doing, guys. I promise I know what I'm doing. Yep, I can have my 2 lanes and 2 rows of parking here. So for the time being, I'm going to turn these into private parking spaces. We may change this later, but we'll see how this goes. For the time being, I'm actually quite happy with this. I don't want the staff taking up private parking spaces. We may turn this into more drop-off points and pick up for waste and shit, but it is what it is. Alright, what is the problem here? Missed opportunity. Wait, what was that? Oh, because the stock. Okay, okay, let me think. Alright, sign. I could probably get another person or 2 in here to help with the stocking problem. Okay, this is the problem. We get one more for the evening stock clerk. You should be good. And your hours will be from... We'll say from about 11 till 7 a.m. Just to clarify, is that going to be good? Yeah, because, yeah, that's the person we've just hired, isn't it? Alright. That should be alright. Still got some private parking up here, which is nice. I forgot what these are. Oh, these are the loading bays, aren't they? Okay. Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. All right, manage. Maintenance center. That's not the one I want. Shift planning. Right, we have a bunch of janitors all roughly around the same time period, actually, so we're going to spread these out a bit. This is like busy period, isn't it? Really? There, that's better. I know it's technically like 5 tills, but it's not really a massive, it's not the most popular stall in the world, is it? I just realized we've got 2 bathrooms here, I forgot all about that. Early morning, people are coming in for their meals, which is nice. This place never really seems to get full up, but that might change later on. We're taking a lot more people as well at the moment. The butcher's is pretty huge. The small takeaway place here is doing okay. This place is doing alright. We have actually got some decent. We have actually got a decent amount of people here. The bowling is doing okay as well, which is nice. Catch of the Day is actually making a profit. I am shocked that's making a profit. That was like a little, just a personal little project, to be fair. How is CaptainTurbo doing? We're still taking some profit, which is nice. People have a place to come and get some fast food if they want it. It may be time for me to start on my next section. Where's the rat problem? Oh, okay, there it is. But the guy's taking care of it, so it's alright. I'm tempted to build this thing out a little bit more. Enough that we could probably build the underground section to this if we wanted to. It would bring in more cars. My only problem is I can't really do much else with the entire thing of this section. So, yeah, we're going to build this out a little bit, I think. Marketing M's meat. Nice. Do I just want to... Okay, I can build this out a little bit more now. That's gonna cost me a pretty penny though. Fuck. I'm probably taking over staff on, guys. I may even open the hours a little bit more. We will probably have to get rid of these things, or at least move them, but that's fine. Question is, how far in do I want this? I don't want it much more than that, to be fair. I know bowling is pretty popular, but I don't know if I want it all the way all the way in. I'll probably make it a bit bigger than this at some point, but for now we'll... I think I might just make this the size for now. I could always get rid of this later on if I needed to, or even if I really had to, I could build out a bit more. But for now, what we'll do is what we always like to do. Taking a look at this, just trying to think what to do. Yeah, we could have like 2 rows of this, couldn't we? Where's the bowling alley? There it is. Alright, so this has 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we need to build out even more because I can't deal with it only being 5 and 6. That's going to piss about with my mind so badly. And then we'll build some walls, because of course we will, it's me. Can't help myself. Genuinely cannot help myself. And of course, the many, many benches we shall have. Research. I have nothing else to research. That is everything. Congratulations, guys. You've managed to get everything in the game. I know was that King Fu or Kung Fu? It should be Kung Fu, but I think it's a King Fu. I think I will actually get one more thingy counter here. Is this an order counter? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Alright, alright. I can do this. Alright, now what I want to do is assign this entire section to be the bowling alley. I guess I could take somebody else on staff here. I think I need to keep this place open a bit longer, to be fair. Because we're only open like 8 hours. No, sorry, 12 hours. I keep open from like, I don't know. Oh no, we aren't. We are open 12 hours. Alright, so if we open, so if we shut at not midnight. We'll open at like 8 AM, maybe shut around that. 15 hours isn't bad, and if we hire some more cashiers, hire, and we'll hire you, and then we'll shift the old plans around here, shall we? So we open at 8 AM. We shut at 11. I like to try and make sure we usually have at least 2 people on at all times. And even on occasion we will have free. probably build like a small bathroom section in here as well, just to clarify. And we'll see how this does tomorrow when the place opens up a bit. I had that 200 parking down there. Oh, how did you do profit-wise yesterday? Net profit 23 grand, and that was with quite a bit of the old thing we needed to worry about, the buildings and items and stuff we bought. So we'll see how today goes, where we've basically got a bunch of new shit as well. So we'll see how this goes. This place is set to open in a couple of, well, in like 2 hours. Alright, so we're making money. These places aren't going to. This place isn't going to be filled up yet, but it's doing all right. It's doing all right. We're getting nearly 3 lanes full, which isn't bad. That's half of it. I do need to pretty this place up a bit later. How's our old money doing? Over 20k again, which is good. I think keeping that place open 24/7 has actually been a really good idea so far. Alright, 24k. Let's take a look here. Minus 42. Fuck. We'll keep this place open for the time being, but we'll see how it goes later. Alright, that's getting the net profit margin. That is actually doing well. This place, not a profit, but we're also not really losing any money. We had a grand total of $1. The ice cream place is losing a lot of value, but this one's going to be very seasonal. This will be good during the summer, but it's going to suck during the winter. Like, we're actually in summer now, I just realized, which is problematic. Liquor's doing well. The fish store is doing pretty good. Lane's Butcher's doing pretty good as well. Old Chunky Turbos is doing okay. Definitely a profit. And of course, obviously our the tea shop, small profit. But of course our biggest net gain is the supermarket at the moment. I actually think we might work a little bit more on this. You know, get some more product on the shelf and shit. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I think. Oh, we have video games, don't we? Alright. DVDs, Blu-rays, blah blah blah. Video games, DVDs, Blu-rays. Media. I guess we can do 2 for books. Again, I'll probably get rid of this shit later. Or maybe not, we'll see. Music CDs. What do we have here? This is first aid. Is there anything that we're not selling at the moment? Soil and fertilizer, gardening tools. We're not selling clothes here. This is a general goods store. I suppose guardian tools wouldn't be a terrible idea. Get them in while we can now, because obviously we'll have less time later on. Soil and fertilizer. Soil and fertilizer. For the last one, we'll do. I don't know. I suppose backpacks will be fine. As for the food shelving, though, breakfast cereal seems to be doing really well, even though we have a lot of it. Rice and pastas. Everybody loves their pets. Where is the other pet food? Just so I can get rid of it. That's next to cookies, so we will have this one turn into cookies as well. Or maybe not. Sauces and seasoning, actually. We'll have a couple tables, actually. We've got some room, we may as well use it for the time being. Alright, a few more for flowers, I think. Or at least one more for flowers. We can do one for plants, actually. I think we might just do one of each of these, actually. We're not going to be selling many of these. I just want to get them on the shelves and ready to go. So we're at least got a little bit of everything. Tablets, MP3 players, cameras, TV sets. Again, we can change all this later, so it doesn't really matter too much. Jewelry, and fuck it, we'll get another one for jewelry, because why not? So what I'll do now is I actually need to do something with the this place, don't I? Alright, requires guards, okay. So this is for the whatchamacallit, the staff, or the main area. Turbo. We'll call it the security. Is for the northeast security, because that is where we are. So, all right, we're gonna get a couple of staff members. We're gonna get a couple of them in. All right, so we need a security. You are good, but you are poor in certain aspects. You don't look too bad. Hire guard. Security, hire. I want 3 staff members, so I've got someone all day, essentially. Pick a patrol for your guard by clicking on the map. Okay, Alright, first of all, I don't want to do that. I need to edit patrols here, don't I? Alright. Fuck's sake. That's one. We need another one over here now. Actually, we don't need this one, do we? It's going to take me a minute, guys. Hope you can bear with me for a second while I do this. The main issue I have with doing this is it's just it clicks off if I don't do it properly, so it's a pain in the ass that way. God damn it. Alright, that's good. Alright, sign, manage. Pick a patrol. Oh, I need to just mess around with staff planning here, don't I? Alright. That's fine. Alright, guard. That one. And guard that one. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, 1 second. Nope, even now that's not going to be a... I think I'll be fine with that, to be fair. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. And you know what? Actually, we can get some anti-theft shit, I think. Anti-theft detectors. Nice. Alright, we're gonna leave this one more day and then we'll come back to it later. Just so we can watch and see how the money flows in. I'm not gonna take this on the thing here with I'll do it for the next day. Well, that is a pretty penny so far. The lanes is still open up. Not doing great business, but it's doing some business. If the profit margin does go up, even if it's still in the red, I'm not going to be too fussed. My net profit's only like negative, what's that, $510, which isn't a lot, to be fair. Alright, so that's gone down. That didn't make much money, but it didn't really lose much. It's like net, oh, that is still losing money. That is making profit, that is making profit, that's making profit. Most things are still making a profit at the moment. This is still making profit. This place is still making a profit. This place will forever fucking make a profit. There's only like a few hours where that place actually gets in trouble. Right, products are all doing quite well. So today we're going to see how we do with what we take, and somebody just got caught. Making a pretty penny or two here. Oh yeah, we're making quite a lot of bank. I need to slow this down because I need to see what that thought bubble is when it comes up. missed up to parking. I wouldn't have thought it was that bad, to be honest. Oh, people are having a bit of trouble getting into this place, though, admittedly. So there are other parking areas they can go to if they want to. I know it's a bit of a trek, but they can still go there if they want to. Oh, we're making bank. We are making serious, serious bank. We're gonna nearly have hit 40k. In fact, we will hit 40k at this rate. Holy shit. That was ridiculously good. Our net profit just went up ridiculously high there. Alright, well I think we can start building the other building idea I had here. So, let me think. We'll start from the bottom, and we'll work our way up. I don't want this to be huge, like as in this way. So that's like that. So if I do like this... I don't want it that way. Or maybe... I wish you could save layouts and stuff because it's a pain in the ass to fuck with otherwise. Nothing else to do at the moment. We're just basically waiting until we can get a big influx of cash somewhere. Suppose I could always start working on my big project. I wish you could plan in this game, I really do. We've got the cash, I guess we can do it for now. So what I want here is... Can I... Oh, nice. Have 500 customers on site. If I can drag down... just to see... Like, that would be perfect if I could do something with it. Maybe that's something I'll look into next time, actually, when I can, you know, afford to properly do it. There's only one more place I need to open up, actually. We'll see to that later, though. Alright, I've got a lot of things here. Missed opportunity restrooms. Missed opportunity sales, okay. Missed opportunity sales, okay. And missed opportunity out of stock. Oh, stock is proven to be a pain. Okay. I'm still making a profit. Good. Profit, profit, profit. Massive detriment, but it is what it is. Small decline, but only by $72. Small decline, but only by $36. This is still proven to be a massive money problem, though. What's the current demand? Fast food is we're about even for fast food. Soda's doing okay. Entertainment, movies, bar. Bar I wanted to do later. Movies is gonna have to wait. I had an idea for a bar, but I don't know if it's gonna work yet. Alright, we'll start with the building I was gonna do over here. Oh. Over 50k? Fuck me. That is good. That is very good, actually. Okay, this will work. This will work. Alright, we'll let him build that, and while that's building, we will keep an eye on our profits. Yeah, we're not even like to 4 AM and we're already in the green. We're doing well now. I won't be going much longer tonight, guys. I've gone much longer than I expected to be fair. I do want to get this last place done. We're going to start an area. I'm just thinking about it. I may have screwed this up a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. We can still get away with this. Hopefully. I really would have loved to have connected this up to that place up there, but never mind. Besides, this might be better for later, to be fair. Alright, build. Okay, for now, let's get some double doors in down here. As for a wall, yeah, about there. I can build something. No, I want it bigger than that, actually. About that. See how this goes. Build objects, build door. Do I like that? No, actually, no. No. Scrap it, scrap it. A better idea. Select, build. I'm gonna build a bar. Bar shelf. 2, 3. Bar counter. Let's zoom in a bit while we do this, actually. Huh. Okay, it's been many years since I've been to a bar, so uh, what would the decor look like? I'm just trying to think. Oh, actually, this may not have been the wisest decision. Huh. Alright, get rid. Get rid. Get rid. I've got a better idea. And then build some basic bar counters. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, this, okay, that. Okay, that's fine. There's some decent... Oh, that's too nice. Is it too nice? I don't know. It's nice. The seating in a bar is actually usually quite nice, isn't it? That don't look nice enough. Yeah, fuck it. What do I want these? That one there. It's a bit too close to the thing, so... Alright, we'll have some trash cans, because obviously always good to have trash cans. So this is gonna be something you won't understand till later, but I'm gonna have seating there, seating there. Outdoor light, can I have one here? No, I can't, okay. Lounge table, nope. Well, actually... No, actually I don't want that. Alright, so what I do want, however, is... Every bar is going to have a pinball table. It's just the way it is. We're going to have a bit of a strange layout for this, just to clarify. We will have a nice little plant here, a nice little plant there. Alright, select. And, okay, what do? We want to manage this place now. Oh no, I need to assign this place, don't I? Alright. So this is going to be a bar, obviously. manage this place. This is also technically still going to be part of the lane, so it's not like one section, but it is obviously what you can see. The lanes... Saloon. Open hours... Oh, nobody wants to drink at that time. We will open about 4 o'clock until about 4 a.m. We do need to link storage. We can probably link to this storage over here for the time being. Staff. Hire cashiers. So it's going to be open 12 hours. Hire. Hire. Whoops. Oh, wait, hire cashier. Alright, hire stock clerk. I can get away with 2 stock clerks, I think. Speed is fine. Hire stock clerk. Speed is fine. I don't need sociability and all that. Hire waiter. I think we can probably do okay with 3 again. Hire. Hire. They'll learn the traits, so I don't mind too much about not having great skill in this at the moment. Alright, shift planning, okay. So the place opens up at 4 a.m. No, it doesn't. It shuts at 4 a.m., doesn't it? Alright. Okay, and then... That can't be right. It should... Alright, opens then, okay. How long of shifts are these guys doing? Of course, they're doing 8-hour shift, aren't they? Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And then we want him roughly around that time. So you can do the same hours there. Alright, I'm okay with that. I don't know if this place is going to be open tonight. We will see how it goes tomorrow. Oh, 34 grand again, though. And we spent a decent chunk of money, though, so I'm not too surprised that we've having a few troubles with money. Technically speaking, this place is open right now. Obviously, people can go in and out, but they're just using the old pinball machine. We are going to create an arcade at some point. I should point that out as well. But I want to put that next to the bowling alley sort of thing, so we'll do that later. So we'll keep an eye on everything, and then later on we'll check how the things are doing. It's not going to be open yet. Chunky Turbos is doing okay. Actually, it's doing pretty well. $33%. That's a decent profit. Oh, our profit margin is fucking great at the moment. The ice cream place isn't doing great. This is doing a small amount of business. It's not doing great business, but it's doing okay. Liquor's doing okay. The fish and the butchers is still in profit, so I'm okay with that. The lanes is not doing a massive amount of great business at the moment. I feel this place will do more once we open up. Once we've got a little bit more of a fan base with the area, because obviously this is pretty far away from our main shopping center, so that is a bit of an issue. And our little catch of the day is doing okay, but obviously it is what it is. I'm getting a lot of achievements tonight, I just realized. I'm pretty sure we do have a cashier behind there, but obviously we're having some issues seeing them at the moment, which is fine. Oh, making a little bit of a profit. People seem to like the, people do seem to like it. Obviously, it's the first day. We're not gonna go overboard yet. Give it time. We're doing well. We're more than halfway to our first million, which is great. Stock is really struggling, is proving to be a struggle at the moment. But I'm certain we shall be okay as time goes on. Holy shit, look at all the customers. This is with all the tills full, by the way. This is ridiculous. Parking opportunities are struggling a little bit. The fact we're making more than 30,000 per day on average is shocking. Like, we even had a 50,000 a day at one point. That was ridiculously good. I believe that is Halloween. We're gonna make over 40k again. Damn. That is awesome. How much did we make? We made 43k yesterday. And you know what, guys? I think I'm going to end things off there. We've done really well, actually, here. We've got our bowling alley started. I do need to work on this quite a bit. We have our little... actually, let's just go around the block here and take a look at everything here. Profit margin, bad, but I do think I can fix this. And it's not like it's losing a massive, massive profit. And to be honest, the main problem here is salary more than anything. If we can get more people coming to play, that'd be great. Only a small profit margin loss here of net loss of $18, which is good for a little place like this. If we go over here, our Lane's Lunch is making some money, as in not losing too much. We're only losing like $58. This is still a bit of a massive drag. I may need to get rid of some of the ice cream up top. Lane's Liquor is doing well. Lane's Fish and the Lane's Butcher is still doing fairly well, making a profit. This is actually making a profit now. 58%, that's great. 48% as well, which is really good. 9%, which it's a small profit, but it's nice. And of course, the fucking big market at the moment, or at least what I consider the big market, is doing really, really well. Shockingly well, actually. I can't believe how well this place is doing. The only problem is I can't really expand this out much, because I can't really afford any more tills or I can't fit more tills in. So I may have like, I may build this out a bit more like there, have it down, and then have like 2 rows of tills on either side. Can I even do that? Let me just take a look before we end. Where's the cash register? What's that? Oh, the filthiness is bad. Alright, I'll hire some more janitors the next time I play. Where the fuck is the checkouts? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I can do it the other way. Okay, that's fine. It's something we're going to look into, I think, next time. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys next time. But until then, sayonara.